So, last we were here, an amazing battle was fought. Hard fought. To the point of almost craziness. A victory was won. Mastery of the sanctum, supposedly given. Stop staring at the screen.
Oh, sorry, I'm not. I was actually just blanking out.
You're like staring. It's like, why are you watching yourself? Acknowledgement that the battle did not go as intended needs to be here. Silence is concentration, where we all accepted that it wasn't.
Not a soul questioned it.
It seems that the gods favored you in this, and somehow your silence was maintained outside of its normal capabilities. Someone,
Dang, you need to call upon sorrow more often.
someone, possibly your patron, O great cleric of sorrow, probably was looking out for you. That being said, it's time to die. Roll initiative. No.
Wait, no.
So, as the battle is won, as the battle is drawn to a close, the final blow about to be struck, Satine wields her great axe, bringing it back, about to bring it down, when there's a flash, and all of a sudden you were all standing all by yourselves, with Mistress Denna on the ground in front of you, looking up at you, and basically you were asked, will you let her live? You, Littlefoot, said that you would show mercy. You, Adris, I can never remember your name for some reason. Adris decided to show her mercy. Rainstorm decided to show her mercy. And as we came to our barbarian, Satine, she lifted the axe back, and as she brings it down on the helpless,
Ticked, okay?
this helpless person in front of her, as the axe comes down, right before it hits, there's a flash, and you guys were all back in the
Come on!
in the crypt chamber, and your victim, no longer before you. The axe comes down, and there's nothing there. You look over, and there is an angelic figure, kind of hovering in the spot where the body used to be. He says, "My mission is complete. Her final wish done." I can't remember how I said it. It says, and he holds out a stone-looking key. It's about 2 feet long. It has a very pronounced ring on the end. It goes out and has 2 prongs that face down. It's a ridiculous key. It's way bigger than you think
Like
would
the
be
key to the
practical.
city?
You notice that on the ring part of the handle, there is a green metal handhold looking piece, and on the shaft there is a red metal handhold looking piece. And he reaches out and looks at me with stone otherwise, and he drops it, and it just clunk, clunk, clunk. And he starts to flap his wings, and he starts going upwards. As he goes upwards in the chamber, he says, "I leave you with one final piece of knowledge. 2 1s is 2. 2 2s is 3. 2 3s is 4. 2 4s," and then he fades out as he phases through the ceiling. You would wager that it continues going forth like this. So as this now happens, you are left alone. You are in the room with the. You are left alone in the room with the rose bushes. On the raised dais, there is now just a floating orb of light. It's just kind of floating there. It's a white light, and it just looks like this. Just a little ball of light. Adris, it kind of looks a little bit like your fairy lights that you can summon out as your cantrip. It looks very similar to those. It's bigger than those, and it's shedding more light than that would have normally. But it's just kind of there. As a reminder, the room you are in It has the same golden brick flooring as the main sanctum had. Over to the side, you see the stairs that you guys came in on. Actually, the map's backwards. No, rotate the map around. The stairs were on your side, Jamie.
Yes.
But anyway, not that that makes a huge
This
difference.
map
No,
It's fine.
here's your man.
Yes, because he floated away. So,
Ooh, there it is.
so as a reminder, in this room, there is the doorway to the stairs that, when you entered, had vanished behind you. You look now and see that there's just an opening, and you can see the stairs ascending and descending on both there. Inside this room, it is the same white marble that looks like it was carved out of one giant piece, although you're fairly certain it has seams, but it's so seamlessly done that it's seamless. And looking around the room, you see 7 metal plates, similar to the metal plates that you guys have seen previously. There are sitting areas. I didn't draw them into the map. Well, she didn't draw them into the map. She helped me make it. But there are sitting areas. There's a table here, a couch there, all sitting areas in between areas where the metal plates are. So, as you fall into this area, as we come back to the story, that is the recap. We are here. The key is laying on the floor.
Okay.
It is dropped right there.
Call the phone.
As you go.
I'm gonna go over and look at the key, see if there's anything other than the giant size and the colors, if anything looks odd about it.
As you make a perception check.
Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! 9!
Plus? Just
9.
9. Okay.
That's why I said, oh no!
As you look down at the key, you see that it has a green handhold on the ring, a red handhold on the shaft, and you see runes. There's runes on the prong, runes on the other prong, runes leading up to the handhold, runes leading from the handhold to the ring, runes going around the ring. There's no runes on either of the 2 handholds, but there seems to be runes written across every surface otherwise.
What is this thing, a keyblade?
Language that we would understand?
They are arcane runes.
Arcane ones. Okay.
You would think that someone who could figure things out or identify the rune types might get something out of it. The runes are like that. You've lost.
Nice.
So,
So basically, let's bring this to Perrin.
Perrin.
or the guy standing next to you who can identify items.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, hey!
I was
Hey,
thinking.
can you identify
I was
this?
thinking to read the ruins. Yes, they're gonna read the ruins. Jeez, Louise.
These aren't runes. They were kept up very nicely over
Yeah.
500 years.
Yeah.
God,
I'll
don't be
identify.
nice.
Or
You're gonna.
I'll pick it up.
Okay. How are you grabbing it?
Hands on the handholds.
Hands on both handholds? One handhold? How are you picking it up?
Yes. He grabs one, I'll grab the other.
Both.
Okay, you're gonna grab both handholds.
Oh.
As you grab both handholds simultaneously, you pick up the key, and nothing happens.
Okay. I would like to cast identify on it.
Okay, you cast Identify on it.
So you're gonna ritual cast it?
And-
It's
No,
nothing
I
in
don't
here.
have time for
You don't
You
have
had 10 minutes.
Come on now.
Yeah, burn your spell. I don't care.
Oh, we can go rest later because I
Alright,
haven't.
we'll sit here for 10 minutes and just stare at
Well,
this
at some
thing.
point we need to
It
take
doesn't
a rest
matter.
because
Save
I
your
got
spell.
10
Save your
points.
spell. I was about to say it's late at night at this point, so you guys are feeling pretty worn down, especially after that fight.
Yeah.
The stone key has 2 metal handholds, one ring red or green, and one on shaft red. Written in runes on the prongs, shafts, and rings are the words: secure, door, conceal, lock, hide, unlock, open, clear, emergency, access, trap, Batman.
Batman!
Sorry. Batman.
This item,
All caps with an exclamation point.
This item seems to have further properties that are beyond the ability of the identify spell.
I'm sorry, darling.
Okay.
Darling, you said that says Batman.
I want to open the Batman. I don't care where it goes. I want to open the
We'll
Batman.
hold it with both hands and say conceal.
Okay. Holding it with both hands, you speak the word conceal, and the key immediately shrinks to the size of a tiny, almost handcuff key.
Holy crap.
Darling, do that again, but say
and
Batman.
it falls out of your hand because you were holding it in two hands.
Yeah.
It concealed and it just ting, 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 down onto the floor, and it is now tiny.
Pick it up.
How?
With my motherfudging fingers.
All right, you pick it up with your fingers. As you make a dexterity check.
I'm sorry.
20.
20. All right, you pick it up and you've got this tiny key in your hand.
Say Batman. I need to know what this does.
If you say Batman and it starts going na 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 na.
Both hands back on it somehow. 2 fingers or 4 fingers or so.
Okay.
And say access.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Make it big again.
Enlarge.
Secure.
Nothing happened. Oh no, secure. Hang on, I can't. I didn't write down all the words from what they were.
Batman.
Na, 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 na.
I needed something to put there because it looked weird inside. So you said
Secure.
secure. Nothing happens.
Just do it. We all know we want to.
Door.
Nothing happens.
Put it at a door and do that next time.
Okay. I'll say conceal again.
The key pops back to its full size.
Oh, neat.
Go
Now I say door.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Batman!
Hide.
The key vanishes. You
Oh,
feel
crap.
it in your hands, but it is
Oh,
no
that's
longer visible.
neat.
It's invisible.
Hide again?
I'll say hide.
Key pops back. You can feel it in your hands the entire time.
What does it
And
do?
by the way, when you pick it up, it looks to be made of stone, but it feels
Do you wanna join us?
excessively light. It feels like it actually weighs what it was when it was tiny. The weight of it is like the tiny key, but in its full size. You figure you'd have to pick it up and be like, "Rrrr," but you pick it up, it's like, whoa, whoa. And, you know, it's like you pick up a gun, and it's like, whoa, this is plastic, not metal. You know, it's like you expect it to be heavy, but it's not.
I say clear.
Clear? Nothing happens.
I say conceal and I put it in my pocket.
Okay.
Come on! Say Batman!
Is that,
Hmm?
I want to know what
is that literally just to fill up the space on there?
No, I made it have a purpose.
Okay.
Say Batman!
Alright, I'll take Batman.
Nothing happens.
Oh, come on!
You have to meet the right criteria.
Aw.
Alright, so I conceal
We wanna
it.
try
I
to
make
use
it
this-
small and I'll put it into my pocket.
Okay.
So, you said that they're not doors, they're the metal.
There's metal plates, yes.
Can I walk up to one and see how many times it blinks?
What door would you like to walk up to?
So these are the next battle room? And I'd rather look.
No, I just want to see how many times they blink. This one.
This one?
Sure.
That's level 7?
All four of us put our hand on it. We might
let's
be able to
see.
get through.
All right, so you are going up to.
Door
Upstairs.
number 3.
You put your hand on the plate. Flash, blink.
Once. Okay. Okay, once. One. Alright.
Where are you, Haru?
What?
This
Armand?
You still there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over to this one and put
Okay.
my hand on it.
That
Go take
one. Flash. 5 blinks.
5, 1.
5 blinks next to me.
You guys can write it on the map if you'd like. That's why I left the outside area uncovered so you guys can write stuff on it.
5. How many is this one?
Blink 5.
5.
Okay, this one.
Alright.
3.
Hang on. 3. Alright.
That one is Jamie 5.
5.
The one you're at is 5.
This one.
That one is 2.
2.
And Jamie, the one you're next to, is 4.
4.
So 1, 3.
Since you wrote some of those down, you had to have checked them. So, because I said so. You wrote them down. As you approach the door, when you put your hand on the plate, there's a flash and then it blinks out. There's also a flash in your pocket.
The key can open the doors. Maybe.
Probably.
That's
You want to
neat.
see what's behind the one blink?
No.
Let's go heal before we do that.
Well, no, I mean, just to open the door. I'm not saying go through it.
It could also just, teleport us somewhere.
Open the
It's
door.
only teleported one person and it's one blink. How hard can it be?
Well, that one person would be me.
No, I mean, I'll do it.
Do you have enough spells
I
to
have one spell slot.
Walk up to it and say, "Oh,
Yes, but-
see the means the criteria."
Let's just go rest right quick. That way we have all of our spells if we decide to mess with this.
Let's see what Jamie wants to do. What Haru wants to do.
I've got 3 first level spell slots, so I mean,
There are more pressing matters in the outside world.
okay.
I'm gonna walk over to the door and see if I can open it.
We will go back.
Okay.
I've got enough spell slots.
Okay. You go over, you put your hand, it flashes, blinks once, and then it drains your first level spell.
I have 2 second.
No, I'm sorry. I am incorrect.
I have 2 second level.
You put your hand on the
I
plate,
have a first level. Okay.
it flashes, blinks once, and then nothing happens.
Darlings, it didn't open, and I have all my spells. Also, I do need to rest at some point. I'm at level 2 exhaustion.
They're right.
Are they?
It's late at night, you're beat to crap, you're gonna rest. So just, what are you doing before?
Guys, we should try to.
rest.
Yes,
Alan's
exactly.
gonna. Okay. It blinked and.
Everyone wants to do what?
I guess we're going back upstairs.
Satine tried the door.
You want to try the door? You're right here.
I'll go back upstairs.
If you want to. Here. You guys really want to know?
Yes.
Go back upstairs. That's fine.
Back upstairs.
Okay.
I want to know a little bit.
Well,
Oh, jeez.
I'll hold on to this just in case you guys decide to.
Told you you got water on the table.
I didn't mean to.
Did you get water on my map?
Yes.
Sorry. Literally, I don't know how we got on there. This thing is not wet on the outside.
That's fine. Moving on. Okay, so
Where'd it go? Oh, you
you progress upstairs. As you get upstairs, please flip the map around. It's killing me. I'm sorry. I can't. It's just.
Yeah, it is
Nothing's
backwards.
where it's supposed to be.
It's backwards.
By the way, he didn't tell you guys the name of the item.
Oh, what is it?
I don't know. Did he tell you?
No.
Key to Twilight's End.
Key to Twilight's End?
Yes, not bad.
As you guys return upstairs, you notice that the caretaker stands where he was. His duplicate, his exact duplicate on the other side, is gone.
Okay. Can I walk
Whereas
up?
I said there was 2 of them, and they were identical, but I didn't have 2 of the same minis. As you get there, the caretaker stands there, normal as ever. Everything looks normal. But on the other side, where the other suit of armor that was standing there looked the same as him, but it's not there.
Okay,
I'm
can
gonna
I go up to him and ask him, so what happened to the other suit of armor?
No response.
Responses are limited?
No response.
Yeah, that was me being sarcastic.
Uh-huh.
Hey, just gonna look at it and go, caretaker?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh dear, what have we done? Did we do this?
I don't know. Can you tell us about Mistress Denna?
No response.
Shit.
Hey, gatekeeper!
I call this sword.
Stop! It's gonna murder us!
It ain't murder me. I'm backing off if he's gonna do that.
There's no response. Look.
It's going to murder you, and I'm not helping you.
What are you doing? Are we doing anything? Where are we at?
No, I'm gonna go
Can I
rest.
take my rapier and like swish his cape?
Yeah. Cape swishes over.
No!
Make a perception check.
Is the scorpion also gone?
No, the scorpion is in the corner. Ting, 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 continuing to be repaired.
Hey.
What was your perception?
Hang on.
Oh, please.
13.
13. As you swish the cape aside, you notice that there is nothing on his belt.
His weapons are gone?
The
This isn't- wait,
mace
no.
and rapier are not there.
This isn't. This is the suit of armor. Where's
That's
the
not-
gatekeeper?
Where's the caretaker?
Where's the caretaker? Where's
He's
the caretaker?
he's standing there holding the great sword in
So
front
is
of
the
him.
other guy.
As they were, yes.
Where's the caretaker?
But when you switch the cape aside, there's nothing behind it.
Okay, that's freaky as hell. We need to search this place.
Is he cleaning?
Oh, he might be. He
Yeah,
might
but
be.
why would he move his the and put a suit of armor over.
Someone
the
thinks he's
illusion.
gone.
Because they wouldn't notice the other one's gone. Come on, dude.
That's the one that cleans. I don't know. Where are the parents? Or where are they supposed to be right now?
They should be in the library.
Okay, you got
Last you saw them, they
Check
were in the
on the
library.
parents.
I'm gonna go upstairs and check on the
Zevrash was
parents.
asleep in the guest room last you guys checked.
Yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs and check on the parents.
I'm gonna go check on Zevrash.
Okay.
Yeah, check on Zevrash.
Where are you
When
going?
you okay, who's going where when?
I'm upstairs now.
Okay.
Going upstairs.
Go get to
And-
the
The
library.
library.
Okay, are you the only one going?
I'm with Dead Rush.
Zevrash? Okay,
Her.
this way.
There we go.
Okay.
I don't know why
So-
they both died.
We're gonna go this way first. The two of you go to check on Zevrash. She is not there.
And we're gonna go join them in the library.
Okay. As you guys start towards the stairs, since they were closer, you're on the stairs. They come running up behind you.
She's not in the guest room.
Oh crap! I start running to the library.
Okay. As you guys proceed upstairs down the hall to the library, you go into the library. Mateus and Randall are sitting there with their stacks of books. Both of them are passed out. They're the one still has a book and it's just like flopped on his chest as he's laying there just snoring
too
loudly,
funny.
and the other one is face down on his book just.
That's two of them. Wasn't
And
it?
Perrin is sitting there, and he's just perusing a book,
He does
Yes.
that very nicely.
just flipping. He's not either. He reads incredibly fast, or he's just flip, scan, flip, scan. He either isn't very interested in what he's reading, or he's reading very fast, but he's just kind of chilling.
Very
And
nice.
yeah, just three of them.
Perrin,
Yes, what can I do for you today?
where's Zevrash?
Last I saw, she was asleep in her room.
She's not there now.
Oh, well, I wonder where she got off to.
Have you seen the talking statue as well?
The caretaker?
Yeah.
Is he not downstairs?
Straight into the shrine room.
No,
You
that's
go straight to the shrine room?
Yeah.
this is
I follow.
it's not.
Zevrash is in the shrine room, kneeling before the
Ah, okay.
pedestal.
Okay, good.
Because her god is.
lady.
Yeah.
Can I see the sword too?
The swords are right where you left them.
Cool.
Okay.
Are
Had you nervous for a second there, didn't I?
I'll follow. I want to go. Are they charged?
You have left them there for an hour, so no.
No.
We're at 9 hours.
You had 8 hours previously charged. You now have a 9th hour charged.
Okay.
Hey, that's not bad.
So we
You're
gotta
getting
leave
there.
them
Yeah, right
a little bit longer.
there. Yeah, at least for the night.
Yeah.
It's one charge per hour bathed.
Which means
in
they'll
sunlight.
be at 19.
They are charging.
No, 8.
But Zevrash is just kneeling before the pedestal. She seems to be in some sort of prayer. She doesn't acknowledge your entrance. She's just kneeling there, head down. You might even think that she was asleep, just fell asleep in front of it, but her breathing's not regular. She seems to just be in prayer. If you listen carefully, you hear her mutter things, but you can't quite understand them.
We need to get a hold of her, and we need to sit down and have a talk with her and make sure she's not going to be dangerous to the place, and we're not killing her.
Darling, we're not killing her.
You're lucky you came in there. It was gonna get bloody.
What?
We're not getting
Another
the
shrine?
sun god shrine. That's just asking.
We're literally.
Salt.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're gonna get
She
spited.
poisoned the bacon.
Oh my god, it was not the bacon, it was the eggs.
The side of the bacon.
It was the
bacon side item.
Okay.
I don't care.
I'm gonna go
It's on
touch
the same plate as the bacon. It
Zevrash
counts.
on the shoulder and see if she.
As you step up to her, as you get closer, she reacts to your footsteps and she looks up slightly and she glances behind her. Ah. I would say good morning, but I think it's fairly late. Although you can't really tell inside this room.
This is true. It looks like
I know what time it is.
very bright all the time.
Do you know what time it is? No, not really.
Did we follow? Did you,
Based on your
Probably not
based on
morning.
your internal clock, you would wager it's
Night.
night. It's dusk.
Nighttime.
It's somewhere around 9 p.m. ish.
Zevrash, can we get
Well,
you in the library and have a chat?
Certainly, I have no issue.
Let's go.
do,
You guys coming?
I don't think me and Josh left.
Tuck in my illusion blade.
You're not gonna leave? Something?
No, he's tucking it in to go down.
Let
Oh,
it rest
you're
a little longer.
Okay.
Alright, so you're leaving it there to continue
Yeah.
charging? Okay.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
tucking in his blade.
Right, my bolt
I have no
basket.
idea what the hell that even means.
Like tucking it in for bed.
Oh, okay, so you just run your hands across the outside
Down
edge,
the blades.
just like,
full
hello,
renders.
baby, I'll be back for you later, and off you go. Okay, so you make your way back to the library, Zevrash and
Diego
so.
goes, what the hell?
Yes, okay. So, Perrin, can you wake up your brothers and tell the one not to drool on the books, please?
Yes, of course. He takes his book, looks at it. No one's gonna hear about this, and just flings it at his brother. And just pop!
What? What it meant, but okay.
Ugh! Perrin, you ass. And as the book hits him and flops, he hits Mateus and Randall. Oh, yes.
Oh
Sorry.
god, I love them.
Sometimes you just get a little too into a book and then you wind up in the book. Ugh.
Let's not drool in the books, though.
Indeed.
Right?
What can we do for you? What can we do for you? What can we do for you?
This is deja vu.
That's creepy. Oh,
And then all three of you said, a little bit.
okay.
I just said they're like, this is
Zevrash, have a
serious
seat
deja vu.
with the Perrins. 3 of them. Yeah, they're not all Perrin, but that's not the point.
I will. And she goes over and sits down.
Okay, so
You want to clear out the crafting area?
I want to see if we can find a ball.
Alright, Zevrash, we have a slight issue.
Yes, what can I do for you?
As you can see, Perrin Tumult is not one person, but 3.
Yeah, that was really creepy at first. I understand that one.
You have no idea.
After talking to him, I figured something was wrong, but I just could not even.
Try flirting with all 3 of them when you only mean to flirt with one. It's very disconcerting.
Don't mind her.
I'm gonna. Did you need something?
Yes. Okay.
Don't be stupid.
So,
Where do you get your bacon?
From pigs.
I'm sorry, he's still a little bit salty about the whole castle.
I understand.
It's okay,
No,
darling.
I was clearly in the wrong. I would ask for forgiveness, but the fact that you brought me back from the dead kind of implies that I haven't.
And also the sanctuary.
That being said,
You're on a leash.
that being said, please forgive me.
It's fine, darling.
yes. You have found your life's dream here.
Oh my god, if I could get through some of these doors, but the 3 of these guys said if I touched anything, I'd wind up back how I was a day ago.
Yes, darling. Well, you're rather.
I like those 3 brothers. Okay. Anyway.
Yes, she wanted to go touching things, and I told her it would be best not to.
Okay, here's the thing,
Thank you, darling.
Zevrash. When you touch things down here, we don't necessarily know what's going to happen. It could be a good thing, or it can be a Zevrash is dead again thing, and we don't know it because we don't know where you are.
Yeah, one of the doors
I
down the
kind
hall.
of gathered that.
One of the doors down the hall zapped me.
Yes.
Yes, I'm good.
So, any place that doesn't have a door, a plate, feel free to go. Just, don't
Considering my curiosity literally killed me, I'm still curious, and I really want to know, but I think I'll take it a little slower.
Probably a good idea up here.
Be careful, darling.
Yes. Okay, so the problem we have is that I promised Perrin and his brothers that they would be safe here,
Okay.
and that no one would know that there are 3 of them.
Okay.
So I need to make sure that you are going to be a good girl and not tell anybody about this place or that there are 3 of them. As far as we're concerned, there's 1, Perrin.
I can't promise. I mean, I have no intention of, but if you guys will let me, I have no intention of leaving this place.
Perfect!
Have fun, darling.
I'm not
It's
even
amazing.
sure how I would leave, honestly. I don't know how
We're
I got
trying
here
to
in the
figure that out
first
too.
place.
If
I don't
you
know how I
like
got
the
here. I
swimming-
don't know how leaving is a thing. I want to know so much.
I was gonna say, just be careful about the
You gotta
kobolds
follow
running
all
around. The
Yeah, you just kind of find.
Yeah, I
Big
remember.
ass hole.
I remember falling.
hole.
I remember falling a lot.
Yeah, that's
It was like that dream where you just fall and fall and fall.
But you actually did.
But you wake up when you hit. I did not wake up when I hit.
Just like I said, it doesn't seem like the kobolds are really that much of a problem. They're just kind of annoying for the moment. Just be careful.
What kobolds?
They're
Oh, you'll
kobolds.
meet them.
There's a lot of kobolds around. They apparently have to build
Apparently,
this place.
instead of a rat infestation, we have a kobold infestation.
But apparently they
Oh,
have
dear.
to build this place.
And
so,
they clean, so...
Wait, the kobolds live here?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm not going anywhere.
Why?
I don't want to die again.
Oh, no,
Okay.
they don't seem. Well, I mean, they threw
Do you
rocks
think
at
they're
us.
gonna hurt you, or...
Never enter a kobold's lair.
Alright, well,
Okay.
we don't know where their
If
lair
this
is.
is their lair, I'm not going anywhere alone.
I think
It's not so much their lair as that Mistress Denna and the others...
they're their pets. They were their
kobolds
pets.
were their pets. And they've gotten a little out of hand since, well,
You know.
obviously their masters have been dead for a while.
If the kobolds live here, then they either have a lair or they consider this to be their lair. If this is their lair, it's dangerous.
Just be very careful then. They threw.
I'm not going
The
anywhere
only
alone.
thing they
Yeah,
did
just
to
stay with
us
one of
earlier
their
was throw
brothers.
rocks at us.
Yeah, they threw rocks at us.
And they screamed at us to leave.
I once visited a kobold lair that is the home of the ones that dug the sewers under Neverwinter. I went down there and I talked to their leader. It was for a thing, but they led me through. There was many paths, and they led me through very specific ones, and I saw things that were kind of worrisome. Do not go into a kobold's lair.
That is really disturbing because we got third floor to third basement to go through. Oh, shit.
Ew.
Okay.
Alright, darling.
So, just out of curiosity there, why were you so obsessed with finding this place?
Ever since I was a little girl, oh God, I never explained any of that, did I?
No, dear, you didn't.
I've actually heard my throat do this voice so much, it's so gravelly.
I should listen to more aggressive music.
Yeah. Well, when I was a little girl, my mother sat at the deathbed. My mother was a cleric as well, and she sat at the deathbed of a man. I was supposed to be in bed, but I couldn't sleep. I crept out, and she was sitting at the deathbed of a man. He looked to be an elvish man, and I listened at the door, and I caught a little bit. The man said that he had been to the sanctum, and that it was an amazing place. He said that there was a pit, and that you had the only entrance to the sanctum was by diving off in this pit. He said it was the most bizarre thing, but it was kind of exhilarating, and it was
Not
good.
right about that.
But
Many exhilarating if you actually make it.
I don't know what happened. I don't know why. It was supposedly you jumped and you got in. At least that's the way it sounded. Maybe I remembered it wrong as a child. It's been a long time ago. But she and he spoke of the place and how it had amazing treasures and wonders and had so many capabilities. And I really wanted to know more about it. And then my mother caught me, and so she came out to get me, and she said that I shouldn't be listening on Lord Rawl's deathbed. And she took me back. As we were walking down the hall, there was a bright flash. The doorway lit up in a brilliant flash, and she took me off to bed, and I don't know what happened after that.
Guiding was level 7.
What?
Okay, so wait.
Darling, what?
Lord Rawl was
That's-
the name of the man?
My mother referred to him only as Lord Rawl. I don't know.
And you saw him.
He was laying there. He was looking.
Old,
He looked
elderly man.
He looked very old, very pointy ears.
Elven.
He looked to be an elven man.
But you happen to know what his first name was. Was it Richard?
My mother said I shouldn't be messing with Lord Rawl while he was on his deathbed. I don't know anything else.
Lord Rawl.
The next morning, my mother refused to speak of it.
Was he dead then? You
I don't know. My mother seemed very spooked about it. She refused to talk about it after that.
Lord
He
Roller.
wasn't there. He was gone.
Yeah.
I assume that he died and they buried. I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, that was 50 years ago.
That was 50 years. Whoa. Something is not making sense.
Wait.
Well,
Oh, Bojack.
it was 43 years ago to be
Well,
technical.
hold on.
Bogentle, but Lord Rawl was supposed to have died 500 years ago with Denna.
Denna, this is Denna Sanctum. What about it?
Lord Roll was
Who's Lord Rawl?
Bogentle.
Bogentle.
The legendary wizard Bogentle who supposedly built this place?
With Denna
Yes.
and her companions.
He was known as Lord Rawl?
Yes.
I did not know
The
that.
caretaker told us.
Yeah, the caretaker.
Who?
Where the fuck he is?
It was like an orbit statue that was talking to us.
Yeah, apparently he's
We gotta find him!
He's not where he was right now. So if you see a suit of armor walking around,
Just
find a Perrin, brother.
let
I'm not going anywhere alone.
Okay.
Understood.
Um,
But yeah, he's
Everyone make a perception check for him.
Not passive. Actual passive.
You don't get advantage on this one, Jamie.
Oh, so it's not visual.
16!
Natural 20.
Actually got a high number.
7.
16.
My night just started off really well.
What?
16.
16? Giving whispers is going to be tough trying not to bump into the camera.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I
Okay, what?
hate that.
Try that again. Come back a little further, sorry.
Okay. Well, then I guess
That's a
I'll
good
do
die
some
right there.
Okay.
What's it like?
We may have someone listening. I run to the door to look out.
Nothing.
To the stairs.
Nothing.
Run down to the first floor.
As you run down to the first floor, are you guys following her?
I will
She
follow.
literally just went and just darted out the room.
No, I
You're
yell if
following
there's somebody
me?
listening.
I'm
We may
gonna-
have somebody listening.
I'm gonna stay right here because I imagine they're a little bit spooked by that. And
I'll follow.
I don't know what you just did.
Okay, you're staying there. You ran out. What's the criminal?
criminal!
So you stay and you all
I
go
don't
running
know
out.
why he's calling you a criminal, darling.
As you go running downstairs,
He's back.
as you get down to the bottom of the stairs, you look out and both suits of armor are standing there. Like it was
I will yell.
nothing.
How'd the clean go?
No response.
What?
No, she's the only one that stayed. The three of you guys ran.
You went with me.
Yeah.
Well,
Y'all
then
were talking
Yeah,
to
we're
the
walking
caretaker.
around.
ask them both kind of
Well,
cross-eyed.
fuck
Look at both of them. How you do now?
Hello?
No response.
Back in the fucking.
No!
He takes it.
So, caretaker, you never told us what we should call you, other than caretaker.
I am the caretaker.
So
Oh,
we
which
just
one's
call you caretaker.
Which one's talking? The normal one.
Yeah, the normal one.
Cool.
Guy's back!
Yeah, the normal one's talking. Just the other one is now back where it was.
So,
Did
you
you
go
go
on
earlier?
walkabouts often?
As I am needed, I go. I take care of the sanctum.
So, what were you needed to do? Did you have to deal with the kobolds?
I made my normal rounds.
Oh, you make rounds.
Of course, the caretaker must take care. I cannot take care if I don't look around.
Around
I feel like a
house.
6-year-old who just got her hands back. Okay, that makes sense. Wow.
Our rounds on house.
I don't think we're paying him, okay?
No response.
Okay.
I don't know how to respond to that, so just no
Big
response.
tab. Big tab.
Big tab!
Caretaker,
Yes.
when your mistresses and masters went to fight the orcs 500 years ago, did all of them go? Master Bogentle, Mistress, and
Yes.
Master Denna.
All the masters left to deal with the orc invasion.
And Bogentle was with them.
Yes.
And
How long ago was
Bogentle was also known as Lord Richard Rawl.
He was Richard Bogentle, also known as Lord Rawl, in
Oh.
his official capacity.
His
When was the last you seen?
My responses are limited.
What was his official capacity?
Lord Ra.
What was
Okay.
he the lord of?
What was he the lord of?
He was the Lord of Dennis Sanctum.
Oh, neat.
Oh.
Oh. I wonder if that means what I think it
I
means.
can elaborate
What's-
if you would like.
Yes, please.
He was known as Richard Beaugentle. However, when visiting dignitaries or people of official capacity wished to consult with the group, he was known as Lord Ra.
Okay.
Yeah, framed a little bit.
He essentially had an official name.
Uh,
He was just Richard Beaugentle to his friends, but when he had to deal with kings or
Lord Raw.
emissaries or whatever, he was Lord Ra.
What race is Zevrash again?
Zevrash is half orc.
Half orc? Okay.
do you know?
I'm just chilling with
Okay.
her.
What race was Master Beaugentle? Was he a human? Elf?
Master Beaugentle was human.
Wait, what?
What race?
Did he have associations with half orcs? Or orcs?
What?
My responses are limited.
What race was Mistress Denna?
Mistress Denna was also human.
Okay. What about Master Rebo?
Master Rebo was human.
Okay. How
What are
about
the races of
Mistress Cassia?
Mistress Cassia was also human.
So all of them were humans.
No,
Who wasn't human?
Mistress Shota was half elf.
Oh, neat.
Okay.
Some thought Ulluk and Egan were Goliath. However, they were just very large humans.
Okay.
Whoa.
Where did you get your information from? Did they program it into you? Did they give it to you?
My responses are limited.
Okay.
Make sure that it knows that Zevrash is okay.
Yeah, the half orc that we came in carrying, Zevrash, she's good to be here. She's a friend.
Access was granted as guest when you brought her in.
Excellent.
What is our status now?
Current status is unconfirmed.
Oh.
What does unconfirmed
Jamie,
mean?
the key. Jamie.
the guy.
Jamie.
My responses are limited.
Jamie, pull out the key.
I mean, I'm
Pull out the key.
Words! Give me a minute.
No, just
I'm looking at it right
Pull it
now.
out, oh Batman!
That's how you start to the Batman.
Pull it out.
Pull
Say
the key.
conceal the or no, I'll just say access. Holding.
Okay. The key is currently tiny.
So you have
Make it bigger.
RDA.
So you pull out the tiny key. As you do, from one of the first times you've actually seen, the caretaker's head actually turns
Oh, okay.
and looks to you. It looks well. You don't see what it did. It turns to you, and it says,
Congratulations, Master Haru. Congratulations, Master Adris.
Hopefully it's
Never
a signing.
Congratulations, Master Rainstorm.
Can we get that changed to mistress? Because I'm kind of a girl.
He's all.
My responses are limited.
One moment, please. Master Mistress Rainstorm.
Good
I
enough.
whistle for Satine.
Don't forget
Come
about
down.
Satine.
He
Okay.
whistles for you to come down.
I heard him.
"All right, you come down."
Hello. Hi. Oh, I have low health, no Neva.
Okay.
She assisted.
She was with us when we got the key.
She was taking care of the guests.
I helped.
Guest Satine.
What? I took the final blow in that fight.
I know. I was watching.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, so you know silence is concentration.
I maintained it for you. It was hard being here alone for so many years.
Can I give him a hug?
Oh my god!
Can I have to hug him?
As you lean forward to hug him, he immediately
Oh jeez!
pulls out and says, "No." He steps back, puts the backpack, takes the sword back in his hand.
Why am I just a
Not
guest?
us.
I mean, 3 guesses in the first 2 don't count.
Yeah.
Quick question.
Final blow. Not my fault you answered that way.
I love you.
Quick question.
Yes,
Fire.
Master Harwood.
How can I get my couch horse down here?
What?
I'm sorry. What?
He needs his
Horse.
donkey.
Horse or donkey?
Access to the sanctum for livestock is only available through return or teleportation.
From the key?
From the teleportation. Teleport ring, I imagine. Teleportation.
Oh.
Where would you put it if it got teleported down here? Do you have a place for animals?
There is a place for animals to be kept, available through teleportation only.
Do I have to go get him first, or can we, just...
Have you
Come.
mastery of return stones?
I'll say that's a hard no.
Yeah.
I have never received stone.
No, you haven't. I would have known.
Good man.
Where are the
Will you really look out for the group?
No, just kind
where
of
are
sit
the
there glaring
return
at him
stones
slightly.
located?
There are 4 return stones at each of the 4 alcoves.
4
Alcove.
alcoves.
3, 4.
Oh.
Oh! Okay, yeah, sorry.
Just a question.
Alcove.
I'm assuming
Same.
that to get the stone involves some sort of battle of some kind.
The stone's usage is restricted to those who can pass a trial.
Yep.
The
Yeah.
trials vary depending on which stone you want access to.
Can you tell us which stone is where? Or is
Or
that
which
not
stone is
allowed?
which?
I mean, there's a stone in each of the alcoves.
Yeah.
There is 1 stone in each of the 4 alcoves.
Not different stones, though.
Yeah.
3 of the stones are the same.
Okay, there's...
1 is very special.
One that made the
You
most
would
difficult.
ask it to give
Does it
me
have a
the
muffin bush?
Mastery stone, same.
How
One
special?
The 4th return stone is capable of interplanar travel.
Oh.
Hans!
Okay.
So capable.
Sure you're gonna leave this session?
Interplanar travel.
Business must be done.
And the other 3 are just simple return here stones.
The properties of the stones will be explained
When
upon
we-
retrieval of stones.
Okay. Okay. I screw him. He will screw me
I'd
up.
like to go...
Have you learned properties of the key?
What
If
does
you-
Batman do?
My responses are limited.
Dang it!
A
Is
few.
it because I'm not...
I make it really small.
As it is.
Not see.
Indeed.
And make big.
Indeed.
And then make see.
Have you accessed?
And he just goes quiet. He stops mid-sentence.
Ah, maybe, yes.
I tried a few others but did nothing. I tried to say door. I did say door. And then I tried.
I tried to say it.
And then I
Nothing worked.
I tried to say access. And then I did say access. But it's still key.
Certain key functions are tied to power within key.
How do I get all power to key?
Well, you thought
My
that was
responses are limited. You must ask the right questions, and you might consider some experimentation.
How does one poison bacon?
Oh, Jesus, it was not the bacon. It was the eggs that got
With
poisoned.
poison, I imagine.
Darling,
Guys,
you need
I'll
to.
be honest with you. I am tired. I just did my rounds. Can I just...
Yeah, dude, I understand.
Man,
How
you are a
can
good man.
How did she get access? Does she have to go through? We have to go through that before speaking
we
with
went all
them again.
through it?
I'm sorry, what? I didn't understand what you said.
He's trying to ask how do I get
Does
mastery?
teen get mistress status instead of guest status? Is what
My
I'm saying.
responses are limited.
Oh my god.
You shouldn't have said to kill her.
How was I supposed to know?
God, that was
Obvious
ear
answer.
piercing. Christ.
It's just muted 3 of them.
Okay, so we're going to what? Split our heads? Cause wow.
Just so you
I would like
ask
to
her
grab a
if we-
thing.
Just ask it to give
From
me.
Karen.
Where's the
What a crabby thing from here.
kobold's
That's my
main
job.
hidey hole?
What?
You just
Are you
ask.
asking the
Yeah.
caretaker? Dang it. Sorry, fill and drink.
Reasonable.
The kobold's lair is on the 3rd basement.
Do the kobolds consider the guest floor, the first floor bedrooms, and the first basement to be their lair as well, or?
They tried once. They tried twice. They gave up after their... And he just goes silent for a second, and you see his head twitch a couple times. 267th try.
Okay, so they do not consider this their lair. Awesome.
Their lair is restricted to the 3rd basement.
No, we can let Zephyrash know that.
I still don't think she's going to go anywhere by herself, but that's okay.
Kobolds attempted to clean the sanctum for their own. And I was forced to act.
I
When was the
understand.
last time they tried?
About 110 years ago?
I think he's got it under control.
Fuck them up whenever they try to do something.
I've had to kill many over the years.
Good man.
Can't say that. It wouldn't be character.
Don't cry, bitch.
I'm just like sitting. I'm just sitting up against the wall, just.
We should rest.
Okay.
Oh, why don't we tell
Fight.
our guests that, you know, what's up before
Yeah,
we
we
go
kind of
rest?
need to do that. So back up to the library.
Let's
Okay.
go take that woman to her jail. I mean bedroom.
Sir, there are only 4 guest bedrooms, and
Okay, one we care about. The other one there's books.
There are 4 of us, though.
Yeah.
Where are you gonna have
Where are you
Zephyrash
putting
sleep?
her?
Where are the rest of you guys gonna sleep?
So
Hanging from the ceiling with an immovable rock. I don't know.
oh
That
no.
gives me ideas. Can I borrow that? No.
Just not in my room. 'Cause there'll be one person sleeping in there. The rest will be resting for eternity.
Right. Okay. Let's go back up to the
Alright, you
library.
make your way back up to the library.
Okay, so anyway,
Zephyrash
Zephyrash
is not there.
is not
God
here.
damn it.
Of course not.
Fucking probably went back to it.
She's probably praying again, yeah.
Yeah,
Back in the
she's-
shrine.
She's back in the shrine.
Okay.
Grab a sword.
Hey, pain in the ass.
Okay, you taking your
Sword
sword?
done.
Okay.
Staring at her. Is she still praying?
Yes, she's back as she was.
Okay.
Anybody else in there with you?
Perrin, would you
Yeah, I was
tell
there.
Zephyrash would she?
He's gone into the room with her.
I'm not
So this is
going.
Josh
I
Perrin.
stayed in here
Okay.
with the
I'm with
library.
him.
Alright.
Would you tell her that the
I'll
caretaker
smack her.
says that the kobolds do not consider the first floor, the second floor, their territory, their lair, whatever. She's good. So
you want me to tell her it's safe for her to wander around alone?
Good
No.
point. Don't do that.
I thought not.
Yes. Okay, so which bedroom did y'all put her in? Because we really need to go to sleep.
She was in the first door on the right.
First door on the right. Alrighty. So one of us is gonna have to kick her out of her room.
I'll just go sleep
She's
on
good.
the couch.
She's
You're gonna
probably
sleep on the couch.
She's probably
Awesome.
gonna sleep on the damn.
The couch is actually big enough for all of you to sleep on if you wished. It's a giant. Well, each square is 5 feet. That couch is 25 feet long
Damn!
and 10 foot wide.
Damn!
It's a big couch.
Alright. Well,
Just come
I'm
over
going to
and
take
curl
the
up in
last
the
door
corner
on
of
the
it.
left,
All right.
and I'm going to sleep. That's
Alright.
on the left.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You're walking
forgot to
that
say
way.
well, if you're walking this way, this would be your left.
Yeah, she's the first door on my right, so you're
Yeah,
left.
whatever.
You take the caretaker and lay him down. What the heck?
I'm in this one.
Where am I going?
Jones is here. It's the closest to the exit.
So anyway,
Oh,
I'm
that's
going and I'll be there, and if y'all need
Alright.
us, give a knock.
Alright. So, y'all go. You.
Oh, I pretty much ditto what she said to the parent. Never mind.
Yeah, let's just
That's
leave
not
it.
like gonna. Yeah, no, I'm not.
Let her be paranoid. That way she
Yeah.
doesn't touch shit.
Their stuff starts to slide.
Okay. So, you settle down for your long rest. And we're going to take a break real quick because.
She needs
Time.
her medicine.
Pause.
Come take your medicine, babe.
Alright, so, as everyone comes and settles down for the night, is anybody doing anything or are we just going straight to sleep? How are you?
Meditating on Melora.
Alright, you spend some time before going to sleep and you just meditate on the Wild Mother. As before, when you meditated, you kind of got this a breeze across you, a warm breeze seeming out of nowhere, and the smell of blooming flowers.
Okay.
Very, very nice smell. It's just enough to let you know that someone's listening.
Someone's listening.
It's a response of a kind.
Good
But,
enough. I'm happy.
all right. Anybody else?
I would like to try and talk to Sorrow a little bit.
All right.
Just grabbing my holy symbol and speaking
Hey!
softly.
All right.
Sorrow. I prepared to go to war. But a very large underground house has trapped me? Well,
Trapped by
have a
the-
key. Have you ever heard of key to Twilight End?
There's no response.
Well, I ate them.
And you what?
I go to sleep.
All right. You can see.
Third floor.
Anybody else?
Isn't the third floor Underdark?
No.
No, it's the
Fourth
floor.
floor.
The below they were
Below,
planning to
yeah.
excavate the below the third floor, but it led into the Underdark, and the Orc invasion came before they could finish it.
Yeah. 1 is the workshop crypt, 2 is the vault, 3 is the Koboss clans.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything before the
I'm
rest?
just sulking until I fall asleep.
Okay. As you are sleeping, a dream comes to you, Haru. As you are sleeping,
Oh,
as you're sleeping, a dream comes and you see a vision of bacon. And the bacon is frying. And you can smell it. It smells wonderful. And then you see a green potion being poured across it. And you see it absorbing into the bacon. And you just start to cry to yourself. And you hear, "No sorrow. I shall take it from you." And she takes the sorrow of the damn poisoned bacon from you.
they stopped complaining about the bacon.
Yeah!
You are no longer sad about the poisoned bacon, but you still know and you have resolve to deal with it if it were to happen again.
I swear we cannot bring bacon anywhere near this man.
Rainstorm,
Yes.
as you slumber, you are visited with a dream.
That's
A
good.
horrible nightmare of Trajor running. It's almost as if you're floating along behind him, and you see him running, bloodied and battered, screaming for help, and then falling as something grabs him and drags him into the darkness out behind you. You awake with a sweat, and you're just... You realize that it was just a nightmare, and you
after struggling a little bit, trying to deal with the implications and the fear that comes with it, you find yourself back to sleep. Unrestful, weary sleep. You manage to get your full rest, but you are disturbed slightly.
Alright.
Everyone finishes their long rest. Everyone is restored. You wake up the next morning to the smell of bacon frying, actually.
I'm closest to the kitchen, so I'm just like, bacon.
Alright. So, what are we doing?
I'm gonna scoot over here and see.
As you look into the kitchen, you see a parent there.
Oh God!
You see two of the parents. I will never stop calling them the parents.
Haru just teleported behind me.
Two of the Timolt brothers. Make a perception check. The two of you that are there.
I'm not too now.
The three of you that are there.
Visual.
Well, I don't know which bear that is, but okay. It's 5.
21.
Okay.
15.
You notice that one of them isn't wearing a wizard's hat. And the other one, who is wearing a wizard's hat, is not carrying the druid's staff and is not wearing a holy symbol.
Where is the other?
Oh, good morning. I'm sorry.
There are 3 of you.
Where is the brother?
Sorry, it's hard to tell.
I'm sorry. Mateus is up in the library still. Me and Randall just figured we would make breakfast for you.
Oh, that's so sweet, Perry.
Indeed. And
That's bacon.
so, yes, if there's anything we can do for you.
That bacon okay.
What
Last
do you
time we had
season your
bacon.
bacon with?
You don't season bacon.
Good man.
I just looked at him so like sorry, last time we had bacon we got poisoned, so he's still
Yes, Zevrash has been going on and on about it. Apparently she's so sorry, but she won't shut up about it. It's actually kind of annoying.
Kind of stabbed her.
Oh,
So
don't worry, Karen. I think you look very sexy cooking bacon.
it was.
Actually, I'm just watching
You look
Randall
very
is...
sexy watching.
Oh my.
oh no.
Shut up.
He just winks at you.
Oh yeah.
So,
Oh
unless you
no!
have business, breakfast is prepared.
Yes.
The food is served. Everyone comes to the table to eat. All 3 brothers, Zevrash, the 3 of you, 4 of you, all sit down to eat.
Well, you weren't there yet, so we're just going to look through.
Yeah.
Where'd they get the food?
From the
There's the
pantry.
garden.
The pantry, of course.
Okay.
You
I might have
remember
missed that
telling
part.
us about the pantry.
I remember the fresh water fountain. That was about it.
Freshwater fountain. There was fresh fruits and vegetables in the
Yes.
pantry as well.
Fresh
you get those?
pig.
No one described anything about meat. There was, when you guys looked, there was fresh
I
fruits and
finish
vegetables.
eating and go look at the thing and just looking at it.
You see that some of the fruits and vegetables have been taken from the shelves. It's a little bit, the pantry, quote unquote, is a little less full than it was when you first saw it yesterday.
Where do you get the bacon from?
Well, we looked around and we couldn't find any, so we just used some of our own that we brought with us.
Oh neat.
I'm sure there's something. I don't know how these shelves got stocked with fresh stuff if no one's been here forever, but I assume there's got to be some function that fills the shelves for
Well,
us.
there's some kind of garden around here somewhere or something.
I would imagine so, although being so far underground, you would wonder how.
Well,
Although
how
the
do we have
shrubs-
a giant
I was gonna say, the
shrine?
shrubs out there by the teleportation circle are maintained by the light from above,
I was
so...
gonna say, and then you've got, the shrine room that's like a giant sun itself.
Indeed, that is quite something.
Which reminds me, I need to run up there and get my blade.
After all, it is magic. The blades that had 9 hours gained 8 hours more during your sleep.
17.
An hour.
Another 2 hours for breakfast and preparations, which brings them to 19 charges.
Okay.
Wish I had mine.
You stuck yours to a
You didn't even ask for the shield when you're like, well, the sword's gone.
They did that.
You didn't, no, they didn't.
They were like, hey, come
They
on,
asked, and she said, if you put another blade on, we'll talk about it. He never asked for his sword back. He put it in, it clicked to it, and he's like, well, that's gone. And he just,
Well, you tried to pull it off and it didn't work, so.
yeah. And then he just said, okay. He didn't ask, he didn't
Oh
argue for
god, that
anything.
thing's probably not charged anymore. You should not bring it anywhere near the other two.
It's probably charged. She does rounds.
Unless
All right, so
dead or something and Viol's
the
not
morning
like
is
us.
yours. Food is taken. If you want to, you can wait another hour so the swords are fully charged. Or you can retrieve them at 19 charges, whatever you want to do. The entire sanctum is still at your disposal. You have floors unexplored, plates untouched,
Thing is, I want.
a key not figured out. What would you like to do?
That is a man who is probably dead by this point.
Then it doesn't matter anymore.
Wait, what?
Do we?
But we need to at least retrieve.
Guns and Rockseeker.
I still
Oh
said we should probably clear out the
Okay.
workshop area.
no! I want to find the vault.
Well, wait, yeah.
No, do you have any? There could be
Clang, clang, clang.
there could be
clang.
ridiculous
I think we
items
can
in
go
the
by
vault. We need
2
to
days.
check it.
We also have the parents. If we give her
The caretaker estimated 2 days repair time.
Oh, that's right.
It's been a day.
I'll walk over there and hold the key against it and say access.
You're doing what?
Walking over to the forgery thing.
Okay, you're going over there to where as you come over, the tang, tang, tang stops. And it turns to you, points the hammer at you, points the hammer at the plate, holds it back, and is prepared to strike.
I put the key against it,
How?
holding the ring.
Holding the ring.
With the point of it, with the prongs
Okay.
against the back.
As you grab only the green handle, the key flashes and then blinks. And then flashes and then blink, blink. And then flash! 3 blinks, flash, 4 blinks, flash, 5 blinks, flash, 6 blinks, 7, 8, 9. And then it holds, and then flash 1, flash 2, flash 3, flash 4, flash 5. And it continues to do this. As you go to hold it up, you touch the metal plate and nothing happens.
The access.
Say access.
Nothing happens.
Open. Open sesame.
Back.
Okay, so you put it away?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to talk to the caretaker.
Okay.
Do you know what is on what floor is the workshop in?
The workshop's right there.
Or no, the workshop was down below.
No, that's
No, that's
That's
the
the
enchantment workshop.
first level is workshop, which is this.
Yeah, this is the first
Yeah, the
level.
enchantment
Wait,
workshop.
who said the first floor is the workshop?
No, that workshop right there.
No,
Is
I'm
that-
talking about like
That's the auto repair place for the golems.
Oh,
That's Skaladar's auto repair facility and security center.
I thought about this.
That's the stairs.
Downstairs.
Downstairs was the first chamber.
Where there's like
He's
six.
asking what's in 7 doors.
The workshop and the crypt. That's what you're talking about. The
Yeah.
first floor is the workshop crypt area.
First basement.
First basement, sorry. That's
So
what
where's the workshop? Wait, weren't we in the first floor?
This is
Oh,
this
yeah.
is this is the
Oh,
main
the
floor.
first basement.
This is the main floor. Second floor has the shrine and the library and the master's bedrooms. The first basement
is the one that has the workshop.
is the workshop area.
That's
There's
where
7
we fall
doors.
down.
You don't know what's behind the 7 doors.
The workshop
Oh.
is down there.
Somewhere.
Well, the 7 plates.
Yeah,
No one's open.
behind one of the plates.
One person tried. The only person who tried is one who doesn't have access anymore.
Oh, I didn't do that. So we have to go down there and check it out. Okay.
Go over the gatekeeper. So if we've already defeated what we were supposed to gain access, how am I supposed to gain mastery? You're not going to give it to me.
Mastery of the sanctum has been granted.
And he gestures to these 3.
Yes, but I was with them. I'm part of their party. Which means I should have been given it as well.
You failed the final test.
I was.
You are-
I don't even. Oh, I was in a rage during it, so I don't remember what the test was! Don't think I was in a rage. I don't remember what happened.
Would you like me to recount as I was watching?
You want to blow by blow is what he's asking.
I'd like to know how I failed.
The masters will not let those who will show no mercy have mastery over their sanctum.
Sammy, you show mercy on the bitch upstairs.
The
She
trial
did.
What did I not do?
vault access can be granted
along with mastery.
How many days?
I'm sorry, I said that backwards. Mastery can be granted along with vault access.
Oh,
So if
do
we
the
master the
boss
place,
level.
does that mean we have vault access, or are you gonna go all killer canard on them for asking?
The vault is located in the second basement.
More
And we
protection.
go, well, okay.
My responses are limited.
So how
Can
do
I go in the vault?
Access to the vault is restricted.
And he stands
I
up.
was just asking, dude.
He sheets back.
We need to know.
Obviously, that does not work.
Because there's gotta be another. I
So
guess.
how do I get
Oh, man.
mastery
There's
then?
probably more.
So there's probably more, and there's probably another fight. Whoever built the vault.
Yep, probably.
The vault was built by Lord Raw
Oh no,
Lord,
I ain't dealing
Mistress
with that.
Shota,
I will die.
and Mistress Denna.
So the
So what
cleric.
kind of fun surprise do they have waiting for us?
So
Information on the vault is restricted.
the cleric, the druid, and the wizard made it.
Oh man, they're gonna have a
That's
boss.
Technically, they built the
As
entire
hell.
sanctum.
That's fucked up.
So how
we
do
might
I-
have-
Excavation was performed by the kobolds. Security measures put in place afterwards.
But
Oh.
Mistress Shota was only a some-timey member, but yet she helped build most of the stuff.
Mistress Shota called herself a free spirit and would not be tied to any place.
Ah, okay.
Shoot, who is?
I don't think that's quite what it means.
Put your torture tools away, my friend.
So how else could I gain mastery?
You have to defeat the boss.
Mastery can be granted along with vault access.
How?
Fighting whatever is protecting the vault.
Vault information is restricted.
Oh my god. So
You ain't gonna find out yet unless you go figure out something else. He ain't gonna tell you no more. Moving on.
That's what
I want people in Underdark.
I need to go check on Little Hoof.
Yeah, we
And then the cave.
Alright.
I feel like we
This
need to
where you're tired
proceed.
and you-
Anybody want to do anything else? Where are we at?
I'm gonna go tell Karen Pye that we will be back soon, hopefully.
All right.
I tell
I swear, you be tired
Sentinel
and do things and
to protect the guests.
Please protect our guests.
Yes, please protect our guests.
But watch the bit. Just
I am caretaker of the sanctum. Its guests are not my concern.
good way of living right there. Okay.
Access to security system can be granted.
Just want to give them back to their parents.
Yeah.
Not. Can we, how do we grant access to the security system so that our
We don't even have access to the
Security system access is available.
And he points over to where Scaladar is being repaired.
Can we just like waste our slots on that real fast so we can deal with that?
Yeah, but then we gotta sleep 8 more hours.
Yeah.
Where do we be traveling?
you can't rest while traveling. It's not that far to the town.
I'm gonna need some slots.
How many times left in Flash?
6.
No, 6?
6.
We don't have enough, probably.
I don't have enough.
Grab the thing by the red handle. Only. See what it does.
I'll grab the red handle.
Okay. When are you holding the green handle as well?
No, just the red.
Okay, you're holding it just by the red handle.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Mm-hmm.
Hold it by the green handle and just
I will
wait
hold
till
it by the green again, let it flash.
until
Flash.
it hits 6.
Blink.
When it hits 6,
Flash.
I grab the other handle.
Blink. Okay. You when it flashes and blinks 6 times. You grab the other handle. You feel your spells start to be drained from you,
Okay.
and it drains. You let it go before it finishes.
We might as well have it.
So you have to get
Yes.
the key spells.
Okay, you feel. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Ow! That thing's metal.
That it is.
14.
14.
No, 13, sorry.
13. You feel your 4th level spell leave you. You feel one of your 3rd level spells leave you, and you let go.
See if you can go to the thing and see if it'll. No, let you touch it, but it'll probably you're probably. Is it?
I probably shouldn't actually have done that. That adds precedence for later. It's okay. I'll let you.
Does it?
I don't want to.
Okay.
I don't want to suck you dry all of a sudden. It's just.
Okay. I got you.
As you feel your power begin to drain, you go, this might not be a good idea, and just let go. So you lost something, but it's seemingly gains nothing.
Does it save him in the key?
Okay, is it still marked off or no?
Can
Yeah,
I
you
grab
lost the spell slots, but
Can I grab the key?
you don't seem to have actually gained anything. Sorry, Josh?
Can I grab? Because it only took what, 2 from you. I want to grab the key. Do the same
You
thing
gonna let him
you
have the key?
Sure.
Alright.
did. Like I have.
What are you doing
Drop
with it?
down unconscious.
What are you doing with it?
I want to do the same, pretty much the same thing he did, but
Okay. You're gonna grab by the green handle. Alright, flash, blink. When would you like to do?
Only at 2 levels, so 2 more levels.
Okay.
Or
When do you
2.
want to grab the red handle? After how many blinks?
2 blinks.
Okay. You grab the green handle, flash, blink. Flash, blink, blink. You grab the red handle, your 2nd level slot is drained, and the key lightens slightly.
Uh-huh.
When you let go of the red, it does not flash or blink. You just hold the key by the green handle and nothing happens.
So that would be what?
It took a 2nd level slot from you for 2 blinks.
Shit, I'm still confused on how these damn plates work. Can I-
Make
can I
a
try to-
intelligence check. Just roll a d20, add your intelligence modifier.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
Alright. Wait, are you guys all here?
Yeah.
Okay, both of you roll an intelligence check as well. Just a straight d20, add your intelligence modifier.
I don't know shit.
5.
Natural 1.
4.
Wow, okay, so you guys are like, wow, that key sure did something.
Like, wow, that's a fucking key right there. I'll take it back from him.
I'm trying to throw you guys a bone, but the dice say no.
I'll take it back from him.
I
Alright,
feel like it saves slots.
when you take it back from him, how do you...
Probably just about right handle.
Yeah, I'll just grab the right handle.
Okay, nothing happens.
And I'll conceal it.
Okay.
So it has... 3
To
spells.
conceal it, do I?
It has 3 spells in it right now.
I have to have hands on both to conceal or just anywhere?
Anytime you're holding it.
Okay.
You would gather that the handles seem to have something to do with the drainage of your mystical persuasions.
We can all hold it and drain 1 slot.
I'd like to walk towards the exit. Well, where'd she go?
She went to the bathroom.
I didn't realize. You guys gonna come with me to battle?
Let's pause for a second here.
I'd like to walk towards the door.
Okay.
And press.
So you took the key back from him.
Yes.
Okay. You're walking back towards the door that you guys came in.
Yes.
Okay. As you go back towards the door, who was it? You did and she did. Okay, right. So you go back towards the door. As you walk towards it, there is no handle on the door.
Is there a plate?
There is a plate right next to it. Yes.
I will take the key out, hold it by the green handle, and point it towards the. Or wait, no. I will. Can I hold it with both hands and put it towards the
The plate.
plate?
Okay.
What did it do anything?
As you come towards the plate, the key flashes. The plate flashes. But you held it towards it. You didn't touch it.
And I touch it.
You touch the plate with the key, and the door. There's a handle for you.
How many
I
times
can
has
use
that
your
flash?
slot.
Dick. How many times has that plate flash? Did we figure it out?
It didn't. You didn't put your hand on it. The
Oh.
key touched
But
it.
getting it in was 2, correct? Because you couldn't do it.
No.
It took you
Slot.
2. It took you. It flashed twice. No, it was 3.
3,
No.
because he couldn't do it.
No, but she could. Oh, that's right. She had 2 twos.
Yes.
So yeah, no.
No, then his 2 would not open it.
He had a 1 and a 2.
Oh, it took both? Well, then he should have dropped.
He did.
Drop.
On the way in,
Oh.
he dropped.
No,
what
the
I'm
key
saying,
wouldn't
the
work.
key wouldn't work.
No,
He has
flash, blink, blink. He grabbed the other handle. It drained only his second level slot.
Right.
Yes.
but
But
also
if the-
drained his.
If the plate requires 3, the key wouldn't work.
Yeah.
It only blinked twice.
Because there was
I
only
went 3
2.
times because
There was only a second
I
level
went-
in
You
there.
never touched this plate.
I know.
No,
I'm talking about
that's-
right now with the key.
Yes, you touched the plate. There's a handle for you.
So it's different getting out than it is getting
Okay.
in.
I got you.
Thank you. I was like, why are you yelling at me? You've never touched this plate. Why is it working? Because you never saw how many flashes it took to open the dang thing.
So how many flashes does it take?
I don't know. You just opened it.
I
Did
haven't
the key
touched it.
dim out?
Nope. The key maintained its luminosity.
Probably just another time. But come up here, touch the
Touch the plate.
You touch the plate. You look down. There's a handle.
Okay.
knob game.
Oh. Well, because,
Neither.
excess.
Alex, we had 2 cave.
Right?
Cave, yeah.
All right. So you guys are leaving the sanctum.
And the enchantment blade only has 19 hours on it, right?
19 charges, correct.
Alright.
As you go to leave, Satine, the handle that you saw is gone.
You can't give me. No, because she saw it when we were.
The handle was there previously. The handle is no longer there.
Do I see a handle?
Yes, because you opened the door previously.
I opened
I
it. She opened
opened
it.
the
We
door.
both opened it.
She
going
opened
in.
it previously. The handle's gone.
So you have to reopen it.
For her. The handle's there for you 3, but her not.
Of course it is, because I don't have mastery of the place.
I'm sorry, child. The system's for the way it works is the way it works.
We hold the door open for her.
Okay, you hold the door open for her. As it closes, it stays a door. As previously it had turned into the multicolored force field, it stays a door.
Alright.
Sentinel's
So.
not the golem's not gonna attack the guests, is it?
You granted them guest access.
Okay.
The plate on the other wall to get out. If we go touch it, does it blink? Is it a door or what?
Who's going towards the plate and doing what with
Wait,
it?
we all have to go towards the
I'll
plates.
go towards it.
Okay, you're gonna go over there. You're gonna touch the plate.
Yes.
You touch the plate. There is a flash, and then there's no blinks, but there is in the room next to you a circle opens, and it looks much like the teleportation circle in the center, only it's much smaller. There's a small circle and a beam of light as you touch the plate.
Okay, beam me up, Scotty.
Are you stepping into it?
Yes.
Okay.
Do we also do
You
it?
guys watch as she steps into the beam of light. She just vanishes.
Shit.
About time. And the teleportation circle that was there blinks out of existence.
Cool. I'm just gonna touch it.
You touch the plate. The teleportation single is in. You step in. Poof! You're gone.
Bitchin', where am I?
Are there 2 of you staying there?
You're gonna have to
You
do
go
it.
first. Just in case.
You have to touch the thing.
Touch it and see what happens.
You can
I don't have mastery. so I
We
can't
didn't have
open
mastery
doors.
when we got in.
Touch it.
And now I
see
can't open doors.
Touch
We didn't know
it and
you
see
never
what
tried.
happens.
No, the handle wasn't there for me. I can't open stuff now.
Doesn't mean that you
Touch
can't
it and
touch
see.
touch it again.
Right, I touch it.
Teleportation circle appears.
Okay, cool. At least I can get out. Hop in the teleportation.
All right. You step in and poof! You're gone. Haru, you're left alone in the sanctum.
To the bitch.
Shut up, you.
Smell of bacon goes back there. It's like, maybe.
Later.
As time elapses, you guys find yourself. Okay, you're going.
Press.
Okay, you push it. It appears. You blink through. As you step in, each of you, there is a flash. You're blinded for a moment, and then you are just in the antechamber. You are standing about 10 feet away from the hole. You're just there.
Fun. That was
Whoa.
quicker than
There's
falling.
no flash. As you guys go, you appear first, and you're like, whoa, what in the world? And then there's no flash, there's no signal. All of a sudden, he's just beside you.
Oh
He
shit!
just literally just
be
blinks
used
into
to it.
existence.
Should be used to it.
There's no there's no indication that someone's coming through or anything. You were just there, and all of a sudden he's just there, and all of a sudden she's just there, and then Haru's just there. You know, it's not.
Slight pause.
Cool.
Yeah.
I cover up the button.
Oh, yeah. You look over, the chest is back in place.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
I mean, I want to look at the hole.
The chest is back in place, and there is no signs it was ever moved. There's no scrape marks on the ground. It looks like you had never touched it.
I will
So
try to
we
look down the
walk
hole
toward
again.
the hole.
Yeah, you walk towards the hole, make a wisdom saving throw.
Cool. Good enough. I failed. No, 17. Hold on.
25.
It has to be 25.
Oh.
You go, hey, the hole! You hit the hole!
Yeah,
Zip!
4 + 3.
And you lock it down, going to look.
So 20 plus whatever. Wisdom.
No, 17 plus.
Wisdom
Yeah,
plus
17.
Yes.
17,
Plus
18, 19.
or 3.
What about the three?
So 3
I
and 3
didn't-
is 6, so 17.
I didn't roll, so.
23.
Oh, that's
But you stepped away from her. In any case, you have to meet 25, you didn't make
okay,
it.
I know what you're
cool.
talking
It
about.
activated.
So you lock up.
Like, what?
I'm gonna see what's down the head!
Good enough.
And he is stunned, paralyzed, stuck in place.
Well,
A minute later, he can move.
up the ladder.
Alright? Everyone going up?
Yep.
Alright,
Going
y'all go
up.
up the ladder. You access, get out. You're out there next to the castle. What are we doing?
Going to Little Hoof, getting the cart, and ready to go.
Okay. As you return to where you left the cart and Little Hoof, they are not there.
Do we see tracks?
Yes. Make a survival check.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, I'd like to do that
I
too.
don't see shit.
I don't
Seven.
know shit.
11. 5.
9.
Wow. Luckily for you, it's easy to follow tracks of a very large cart. The tracks lead from where you were over towards the castle.
Is there more than just little tracks?
No.
Okay. So you just fucking use that as a castle.
Oh no,
Cool.
you
Castle.
see the tracks of the cart. You see hoof prints.
Okay.
You didn't roll high enough to notice anything else.
Can I go stealthy
Follow the tracks.
towards the castle and the tracks?
Okay. I'm not gonna get the map back out, but you find your way over towards the castle. Which entrance would you guys like to find your way to?
Follow
like
the
stealth.
biggest
The
one.
cart.
Follow
You're just gonna follow the tracks?
Stealth.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone roll stuff.
Natural 20. I'm a stealthy motherfucker.
Jesus.
10. 22.
7.
My brain's fried. Hold on. 18.
18. Okay. Group stealth check, pretty good. You guys start slinking along in the early morning light, and you find your way. The tracks go from there out into the opening at the castle. They lead around the castle, and where the curtain was that you guys ripped down, that was covering the giant hole in the castle, the tracks go around the side there, lead into the edge. Little foot. Suddenly he's there. You're like, how did I get here? Little Hoof and cart. The cart is parked off the side. Little Hoof is in a small, fenced-off like area with a little trough of water and a little thing of hay, and he's just sitting there munching.
Oh, it's shit come from.
I like to stealthily
Did our
look around
Sentinel
and
just
see
fucking take care of our.
what
Horse.
or who is there.
I would like to expend a charge to speak with animals.
Okay.
How you get here?
Does the donkey speak like you?
Dude.
The donkey doesn't have real language. Its intelligence is extremely low. You don't get words. What you receive back is an image of a man coming towards him. The image you see is of a half-elf looking man in a wizard's hat coming over, taking him and leading him.
You then see a flash of an image of the railing being put up, the cart being put over, and the man in the wizard's hat, who looks very familiar to you.
Fair.
Is one of the Timolt brothers. Is you get the idea from speaking to Littlehoof that he was taken over and cared for by one of the Timolts.
Thank him later.
No, that's bullshit. How did they get out?
They have this last word.
How
Yeah.
day was it?
But they said that
It was night. In the image that you see flash before you, as you're speaking to him. As you spend time, you begin to interpret the images that are flashing before you, and you kind of get a narrative along with it. It's similar to...
I was hungry. Nice man put me in shelter, gave food. I like him. I like him too. Me sorry. It's okay, master.
And you just get a little warm...
Truth.
You just get
I did get a little warm.
you just get a little warm feeling. I was not ready for you to talk to a donkey, okay?
You're welcome.
He has an intelligence of 2. How am I supposed to figure that
So
out?
you should just give him the voice of Donkey from Shrek.
I thought about having him do that. I also thought about him being Eeyore.
That's where I was going.
Okay. It's okay. I'll just sit
So,
here.
guest status stays with them.
I think we should go check.
They've been granted guest status.
So if when they leave, they don't
You can knock
like,
them.
lose it.
With the rock.
That's true.
Just ask
I
them.
pull out the rock of sending,
The sending stone, okay?
the sending stone, whatever, and call for Perrin.
Yes, dear. What can I do for you?
Did you or one of your brothers come out and take care of the donkey?
Of course. Mateus went out there and set him up a little place, gave him some food.
Okay, thank you. Just checking.
Of course.
Gracias.
And little Haru says thank you.
So
Indeed. Is there anything else you need?
Lots of things, but I don't have the time, dear.
Indeed.
Thank you. Better be old. Just checking, because I...
The town we go? Or, well,
They know how to gain access now.
yeah,
They can
just-
get in and out, and even with guest status, she was able to leave. The handle wasn't there, but she never touched the plate.
That's true.
They probably get those.
No, it was there before after I touched the plate to get in.
So it's not like they're gonna go
You
around
lost
trying to.
status.
I'm still guest.
You are a guest, but the handle was not there.
So it's not like they're gonna go around like beating up like all the bosses because they're not gonna.
No, they're not going to take a chance
They're not
with
gonna do
Rendell. Rendell.
And neither is
we should head to the cave.
Oh, you said you wanted to go to town.
Yeah, we're going what? We're north, aren't we? So we're gonna go south.
Besides, we
Off
have to
to
go.
the side.
I have to go through town.
Um,
anyway.
You can go, if you guys want to go to town, you'll spend an extra hour to go through town. You'd save an hour by skirting the town and going straight to the location that's pinned on the map. It's your call what you want to do.
Does that go straight there?
It's going to take you basically a day to get to town, another half a day out the other side of town to get to the location of the Lost Mine.
Take less time with my horse.
No, that's with your horse.
That's with my horse?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I'll start calling my horse.
Alright. So you guys want to go to town and camp and stay in town? You want to camp outside of town? How are you going?
Camp outside of town.
Okay. You guys, you summon your steed. You hook up the cart. You spend the better part of the day going in a straight line towards it. You're going to wind up about an hour outside of town to the east of town as you travel through the day. And yeah, so you travel through the day. I'm going to check real quick. Nothing seems to be amiss as you travel. You keep an eye out. Basically, just a quiet day of travel. The storm that had previously been there a couple days before has passed. It's a nice, clear day. Seems to be quite nice.
We'll get that extra charge, maybe.
If you put them out.
Yeah, we'll put them out.
Alright, you put them out. During the day, you gain back to the full 20 charges.
Hey, yeah.
Alright, so you are about an hour to the east of town as the sun is setting. You guys are making camp, and anything you guys would like to accomplish before we take our long rest?
I'd like to meditate on the Wild Mother again a little.
Alright.
And
She's doing
ask
that.
her to take care of Trajor, even though he worships Muhammad and not her.
Okay.
Nobody can perfect.
As you sit and meditate, you don't get the warm breeze or the flowery smell. There seems to be no response in general. Make a wisdom check.
I'd like to pull a little charge up to the side.
15.
15? You would gather that she's probably there and listening, but her attention's focused somewhere else at the moment.
This is gonna be fun.
Alright, so what are we doing?
I'm talking to Josh for a minute. Pull
Okay.
him off while she's meditating.
So you're meditating, Satine?
Pouting.
Slap him. Just slap him.
I heard mutter that, just smack him. To the back of the head.
Okay, so what are we doing?
Shut up, you.
Talking to him.
Alright, so you're pulling Josh aside. Are you pulling Adris? I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
I don't know
Just
why
rename
all of a
him.
sudden. No.
Just,
His name is Josh.
You are Adris, I'm sorry. Adris Natoyev or whatever.
Yeah,
And that's
right?
Waff.
The fact that I can remember your last name but can't remember your first name half the time.
My last name is more annoying than my actual last name.
Yeah. In any case, so
So, you remember your sword you had?
Mhm.
Would you like back?
Would be nice.
What is that?
you're meditating.
I'm meditating. If you don't want to be lawbreakers, it's up to you.
There are no laws in the land.
I'm just watching them, just like,
That
you
woman
two
let go of
funny.
Balasar.
Okay, so you're trying to listen in on them?
Yes.
Or are you just gonna walk over and sit with them?
Go walk over and sit with them.
Alright, she just walk over and sits with you.
You're too loud.
Oh.
I'm also the one who can chop your head off.
I remember you trying once.
I wasn't trying very hard. Now then, what's this about the swords and getting it back? You'd have to steal the shield from her, you know.
That's easy.
You
Who
don't
said
know.
anything about stealing?
She ain't going. She already said she wasn't going to give it to us unless we potentially give it to us unless we added another sword to it to see what happened. Which means if you want it, you're either going to have to persuade her to give it to you or steal it. And we don't want to. Do you really want to mess with someone who also worships the same deity as you? Sorrow might
She
get
will
mad.
upset.
Sorrow might get mad at you.
Many people will be sad if I don't have it.
How do you know
The
that?
only person to be sad if you don't have it is you.
That's many people.
Bullshit right there.
Many people.
You got multi-personality syndrome.
You're a deity.
You looked into my eyes recently.
How many clowns?
Takes
do you-
more than one person to make a circus, my friend.
Can say how many clowns are you keeping in your eyes?
We have stolen multiple times before for good cause.
How do you know this is good cause?
Because I can turn it into a dagger and she'll never know.
Oh
I
no.
never said we would not return it.
We still wouldn't probably be able to come back to this town.
Of course
We
you
don't.
would.
Have you seen the town? You want to go?
You
If it comes down to it, we can always use my town over the Star Mountains. You know, Everland. Everland is a place to buy stuff.
Yeah, sure.
Since we're going to be heading that way anyway, right? Because the orcs are over there in the Star Hills,
And I could
Star
try
Mountains.
I could try to grab the invisibility potion.
We still have one of those?
No,
They have
she has it from Balasar.
Oh, the other sister has it.
One of them, and the other one has a shield. I believe that.
So,
That would
so,
be steal.
so, hang on.
Because taking
It'd
your
be
shield
creative.
isn't stealing.
It would be.
It's
She's a cookie
borrowing.
paladin.
It's not borrowing, it's stealing.
I am chaotic neutral.
You're
Let's
meditating.
go. I am chaotic neutral. Come on, let's go. So are we doing?
Servant to the fort.
So So
Wait,
we all,
it would be-
hey,
It's just an empty bottle. Because we never identified it.
I go to
We
tap
used it, we
Wendy
know
on
what
the
it
shoulder.
is.
Alright, you tap Wendy on the shoulder. You come out of your meditation.
Okay, what's up?
Nothing. Nothing's happening.
well, that's just
You
suspicious
remember
stuff.
the shield.
I do.
He wants it.
It's not ours.
He still wants
Higher
it.
power than we know.
If the higher power wants you to have it, then the higher power will put it in your hands, and not you taking it.
I'm the
That's
higher power.
You're not a higher
Now you're
power.
not God.
She had to work for it.
Yes, she had to work for it because Sorrow told her to go get it. I don't think Sorrow's come down and knocked on your door and said, ring, ring, go get it.
No, we don't know that actually.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't listen to her.
What's the reason? What's the reason?
That's even worse, man!
What kind of cleric are you?
Claire.
Jeez.
That's what I said.
Claret.
Chaotic.
Cleric.
Chaotic.
What kind of cleric are you?
Good.
Yeah.
Try
Wait,
to.
hang on. Good, chaotic, neutral.
One point that I had against
Oh,
her.
good God, you're the only thing anchoring us to the good side.
Uh,
Because I'm chaotic, neutral, I do what I want.
Can I go George Trajor on his battle?
You know,
I think it'd be safer.
You'll die.
we know one person who might know something about the swords and shields.
Who?
She doesn't
don't-
get it, dude. You have to
We
say it.
don't like to say her name. Just in case someone's listening.
Who?
Last time her name was said, we had a bit of situation.
Oh, you mean the bitch?
The bitch. With the
What does Hamu got to do with this?
No!
Bitch!
The
No,
bitch.
that's the little shit we're talking about. his
Make an
woman.
intel. Make
I
a.
get it.
Okay. I was gonna say I'll make you make a check if you.
And
I think
Actually, Karen might
what
be
he's,
able-
I think what he's getting at, if I may, is 2 of the 3 swords you're aware of came from the same person who seemed to have been gathering them.
who is now unaccounted for
Exactly.
by means we don't know of.
Yeah, so we need to get the shield so that she
And
can
how are we
have
going
it.
to find her? Because wherever she is, her fucking husband is going to be
Oh,
right
no,
behind her.
I didn't
And we got a death sentence on us from him. Remember?
Let's wait till we're stronger and we'll beat the shit out of
Oh,
the kid.
Grab my holy symbol.
Lord, give me strength. Oh my god.
And I just start talking to myself, seemingly.
Alright, what are you saying?
Make it very good because I want to see.
Shh.
Heard you know of swords and shields. What do they lead to? Where is? Wait. Oh, back up.
Nope.
You can say it.
Oh. Husband might be looking for you.
You have 3 words left.
We love you!
Sorry for eyes.
Sorry for eyes?
Okay. There is a pause. You feel that the spell has made connection. There is no response.
She pissed.
What the fuck just happened?
Darling, did you just contact her somehow? Why?
You
Making a
did
location.
That's it, let's go get the shield and run.
No!
Yes. Hey.
Oh my god. Why would you do
Hey,
that?
don't be cooking with money! Come on!
Questions? Explanations?
Fucking life
Questions?
is worth
Explanations?
more money.
Anybody?
Yeah, same you.
You just saw him just start speaking
Darling,
to
what?
nobody, apparently.
You got your holy symbol with this?
He grabbed his holy symbol, it lit up for a moment, and he started speaking. He seemed to be very choosy with his words, almost like he was counting them.
Huh.
That seems similar to what Zaparaj did when she called
You
us to
sent
the
a
dead.
message to Ann Kosh.
You mentioned bitch name.
I'm gonna scream her name from the rafters here in a minute.
Darling, don't.
Hopefully we are quieter than her.
Are y'all actually going to steal the
We're
shield?
still close to That's why we shouldn't say that pigeon.
You also don't know who you just contacted. Well, you know who, but not where.
No, not where.
No.
You should have said, where is?
Where is you?
Where is you?
3 words left. Where are you at?
What
Well, the thing is, we can whenever
So do I.
whenever we grab the shield, or whenever I grab the shield, I can turn it into
Do it again.
something.
No, she could do.
Yeah,
It's her
I
shield.
can shove it into my. Oh, you could attune to it. No, you don't.
What?
The
For the
sword
shield.
you do.
The shield? Yeah, you have to attune to it.
Then how is she changing it without being attuned?
You don't have to attune to it to change it.
Good. My plan is coming together.
Grab it, turn it into a hat, and you.
Stick with it. It's worth it.
Why did you do that?
He's thinking. Wait.
So many actions with 1/3 level spell slot.
Oh man.
Sir, if you get us killed, I'm blaming it on you.
I'm gonna die.
No,
Say
we're
that
just
now.
never gonna be able to come back to
We're
family.
basically gods.
Oh, this is gonna be
Oh,
really
you're dead now.
Alright, what are we doing?
No, it's just a reference.
Wait,
Yes.
will you let me attempt to get possession of the shield?
I will let you talk to her and see if you can convince her. Steal it? No.
Does that go for me and Adris as well?
Convince her.
Don't want to bribe. Don't want to bribe. Don't want to.
Oh, you ass!
I don't want to bribe.
Bribe? Explain.
I can't be evil. Like,
Of course you can.
Explain!
I would give you persuasion with advantage. I swear to God.
I can't do it. I can't.
Oh,
Can't
hold
take
on. Hang
advantage
on.
of it,
Hang on,
okay.
He's
guys.
not evil. He's not evil. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hang on, guys. Question. So, if y'all can distract the other sister, I can use the hat of disguise and ask her just to hand it to me for a minute.
We're not taking the fucking thing from her.
Jamie's dying here.
She wouldn't know if it's her own sister. Also, a question for
A
later.
lot of,
Oh my
a
god.
lot of questions for a lot of
We sit there
different
like
people, and it's all just fading away right now. It's panic over consumed.
Choose one.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
No, you don't understand what he's going through right now.
You would explain.
I know what he's going through, but I can't say.
You would explain.
Because y'all were talking.
No, I know more about his class than anybody else does.
Oh.
Druid or cleric?
Cleric.
Why are you doing a thing?
Grab all these.
Alright, you better give me some idea.
Oh my god.
He grabs his holy symbol and it flashes, it raises to,
Oh my
it brightens again in his
God, I
fist.
know what he's doing.
Shh. You better say who.
Traitor.
Oh shit.
Treasure?
Me. Okay.
We are concerned for your well-being. Haven't heard from you in a long while. We have found swords that might lead to something more.
2 words left. No, 1 word left, sorry.
One?
It's 24, is it not? 25. It's 25. 2 words left.
We needed help.
There is a momentary pause. I should really whisper this, but I'm not going to.
I will word it out no matter what it is.
Okay, so you're going to relay this word for word?
Yes.
Okay, so I will not whisper it. In your head, and as this comes through, you relay it word for word as it comes through. Haru, I'm a little busy right now. Can't talk. Maybe later. Hold the line, men! Oh, God! I know I did the voice badly, I'm sorry. I'm trying to count and do and...
Haru.
Not clocking!
Dear.
You don't know where he is! There's different hemispheres!
I know.
There's different planes of existence! You have no idea what you just gotten yourself in the middle of!
I'm about to have dwarf paste for breakfast.
Oh!
And that's
Well,
not
I actually
fun.
should have made your roll. But that's okay, never mind.
For what?
You're fine.
What? Explain.
Darling,
Now
what did you
what?
just...
I used to be way more than I should have. But I messed up, so...
Dwarf paste is sounding very tasty.
I don't think that's worse than borrowing a shield. I might have said that backwards.
If I make you into paste, the shield becomes useless.
Wood-
I take it on.
wood for container.
Explain.
You better fucking explain. She will hurt you. Trust me. This is not Rainstorm. Wendy's getting mad. I told you. I warned you. I warned you outside of game that if you pulled that,
You are fucking with the wrong character.
she's about to get up out of that chair, step over to you, and grab you up by the throat.
Thought it maybe more sooner, but just other shit got in the way every fucking time. I ran on the slots.
Trying to contact Treasure.
In game, please, character.
Got the phone.
Battle side seems to be maybe not going down the right path.
We already knew that.
We already knew that, yes.
But he's not too far down.
Oh, I think he's pretty damn far down considering he tried to kill us.
Twice. Well,
Twice.
was going to the second time, but he didn't.
Good connection with that man through his hand.
He made a good connection through his hand. As he
What the fuck does any of this have to do with the shield and my father?
Adopt him.
If
Well,
he
Close
might
enough.
be able to have lead towards Anne.
Who gives a fuck about Anne?
We give fuck about Anne.
why? We killed her once. What do
Very
you?
dangerous woman who has now evaded our...
Who's not dead.
I mean, you're not wrong too bad.
I don't think she really cares as much about that as about how you just talked to Treasure.
That real high on my list of
We'll
things.
get to that.
No,
We'll
we
get to
won't
it.
get to
We'll
it.
Now,
fuck it.
Darling,
I see no
I'll just-
concern for him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad to have heard his voice.
For you.
That's
Is he
bloody
okay?
wonderful.
Like something.
How? What did you do? Is it a spell?
It's very similar to the rock you have.
Uh-huh.
Wait, isn't this the thing that when we were in the when we were in the antechamber and I told you that we had to go to the castle because I heard Zebrash in my head? Is that the same thing?
Good chance.
He's talking he communicates telepathically or something. Or when he was speaking and it went to them. Common spell.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Do you mind?
Sure, go for it.
Okay.
I'm stressed.
For the sake of brevity, he explains to you that he has a 3rd level spell called Sending that allows him to telepathically communicate with anybody he has ever met or is even familiar with. If you can be described well enough, then he can telepathically communicate with them. He just talked to Treasure
And Treasure was like,
after he just talked to Anne. He has 25 words that he can speak, and they can respond 25 words or choose not to. He can also tell if his spell made contact.
Okay, Treasure.
It's even multi-dimensional, or transplanar,
And
although there's a chance it won't actually connect.
And
I offer you service for one blind eye.
You asshole.
no.
Oh.
Two blind eyes.
No. That would not be right.
True, but you're traveling with a rogue and two very chaotic
That's-
people.
Yes, and it is very hard to stay on the path. I mean, to stay on with you people.
That shield
Why did you
almost...
ignore us?
It's not.
Shield is almost equally as much of
All right.
our rogues as...
You know what? Do whatever the fuck you want. All 3 of you. Do whatever you want.
Well, try to-
I don't care anymore.
Try to dissuade her before trying to steal us, alright?
Don't care. Don't care. I'm going to bed. And I go lay down and go to sleep. Because I don't care.
Okay.
I'm asleep.
You didn't explain it very well.
Nope.
Which part should I explain better?
All of it.
Everything!
Okay.
To do that, I would have to know most of it myself, but I panic because I have words for fucking all of them. I mean, almost all of them.
You need to write it down, dude.
Okay.
Every time I come up with them at work.
Write it down!
Why do you think I carry this sucker with me?
Yeah, put it in your phone's notes!
Okay.
He has a point.
Would you?
She has a point, Ron. But
Do you
say,
want
hold
a better
on.
explanation outside of character to her to try to?
I mean, I can show you the spell if you want.
No, it's not about the spell.
not about the spell.
No,
The
why?
shield, man. Explain the shield. We're past the spell point. She gets it, but you're gonna have to do better with the shield.
The shield is basically going to be a persuasion bit to either just let Balasar become an ally.
Why?
He's
What?
a powerful ally.
Yes, he's powerful, but he's
He
not
can be
going to go
used.
against his wife.
Oh, he might.
Unless we can reveal her true colors to him.
He's not going to give a shit. Dude,
He was
look.
good before.
No, listen to me. It doesn't matter how good or how bad you are. It matters how good the pussy is that you're getting. And if the pussy's good enough, you're going to stay where it's going. And he thinks that he
doesn't have
is
anything to do with
Romeo
pussy
and
anyway.
Juliet.
Shut up.
That's not the point. Is Romeo and Juliet here? It's true love. The fact that she's leaving him around nice nuts doesn't mean anything to him. He will happily
What
go
nuts?
off a cliff for her. Because
he's
he
trying.
believes
Sounds right
in
now.
love. How are you going to
terrible,
change that? He knows she does bad stuff. He doesn't care because he loves her.
Does he know?
Obviously.
No,
Either
is
that
it-
or he's got one hell of a
He pretty much
weird
didn't believe that
psychopathic
she's trying to kill
ignorance.
us.
Yeah, because it's his wife.
Oh, wait. Wait,
Or
hold
a
up.
very long charm.
She does have that ability. Or she
And
did.
how do we know that? How do we know he's
Be-
not just brainwashed by her
Because
because
she
he loves her
tried.
so much?
Because she tried to do it to Trevor.
No, she didn't.
No,
try
she
to do it.
didn't. I told you out of game that she wanted to, but couldn't
Yeah, but
find
she
an
didn't.
opportunity.
Oh.
You
Tried
guys
to.
technically don't know she's capable. Well, no, you do. You do know because she said it was hard to keep Sister Garael. It's so troublesome to keep them. That's why she killed Garael, because it costs too many spell slots to keep her charmed.
Yeah.
So you do know she's capable of controlling people.
But him, that would be a whole different thing. I don't think you're going to get him as an ally.
How would you use
Any
the
way,
shield
shape,
to
or
get him
form.
an ally anyway?
She knows about this sword.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter.
That doesn't mean anything.
He doesn't know anything about it. Or if he does, he's certainly not going to tell us. He promised
We
to
could-
kill us the next time he sees us.
Or we just already killed him.
Let's not say we did. He might actually be useful if we can vest him again and be like, hey,
They're
listen.
taking a lot on the shield. It's a fucking shield.
Yes, but it can turn
Yes,
into different
it-
stuff, which
yes.
means it can have ridiculous properties.
But it doesn't. It's not the holy fucking grail, people. It's not going to cure illnesses and disease and famine.
All
we
of the
have that in the
swords,
pocket.
Oh,
maybe.
Jesus Christ.
The book. Oh, where's the book? Oh, it's downstairs.
No, she
No,
has
the
it.
book is in my
She's not
pocket.
taking that off of her.
Oh,
No.
And if she tries to,
She's just gonna hand it to some random person.
Yeah.
I
We're
would do
gonna
something
hold
else.
this. I want to take a shower.
I already tried, actually.
Give it to the Baron brothers.
They don't want me to.
I want you to. We need Perrin to be more powerful. So that if we ever
And
need
you'd be
his help
like,
in
your
a
guys
fight,
aren't masters anymore. I'm master. Because
Okay,
there's
and-
some power.
he would probably give her access.
I don't think
He has.
My big
She's
wig.
giving him access.
Oh God.
You're gonna give
Ew.
me it back anyway. Point.
Ew.
I do not think that taking the shield is the right move. If she gives it to you, that's fine. I do not think that you should steal it though, because you're burning a bridge that we could have.
No, she doesn't know.
Yeah, because she's not gonna fucking know we took it. Really? Come on, dude.
I'm not doing that.
We're not in that.
Yes, but she knows
She's
that
not
you
gonna know
want
we
it.
did it. She serves the same God as you.
Ask your gun. If you can borrow it.
I'm sorry if you can borrow. Be like, Star told me I can borrow this. And her be like, sorry.
I
did
tried
you?
to fool this woman once before.
No, like actually ask her and see if Sarah will tell you you can.
Grand. Okay.
You
Now,
should at least try that.
you're going to sleep.
In the second side of this, she did say that she would discuss letting you have the shield if you attached another sword to see what happened. You currently have 2 swords that are optional.
Just attach a sword. If it comes down to it, we'll find the way to remove them.
both of you have swords.
Well, stick it on there, and we can maybe take this shield with us, and then we can figure out how to get them off later.
Here's this whole monster.
Yes.
But the thing
And
goes
jam
away.
on blade.
Yeah, this one's probably more valuable at full charge. Because this one, because it doesn't necessarily mean monster or people. So.
Hold monster is specifically for monsters. Your hold person spell is for
Peoples.
Yeah, peoples.
Mental prison.
Mental prison is also for mental prison works on anything.
Anything.
Yeah.
So that means that you first would have to be the one.
If we were to do one.
Because
that would be the
mental
lesson.
prison
I
was
have no
ridiculous.
issue with talking to her and putting the sword in it. I flat out refuse to have anything to do with stealing it, and if y'all steal it, I will tell them.
It's just creative requirement.
It's not creative acquired.
God, you're literally every paladin!
Okay, so you're offering up your sword.
I will
To
put
try
my
and
sword.
get it. Okay, cool. Let's go to bed and go find her.
I thought we weren't going to town because we were going to the mine.
You can do that in the morning to go to the mine. Let's go to bed. I need to get rid of this.
Alright, what are we doing?
Exhaustion. I'm going to bed.
Other than staring each other down.
Oh, jeez.
I would just take first one.
Alright.
Peace.
Going to sleep.
Okay.
Slip.
Alright. Everyone settles down for sleep. Andrews, you're taking first watch. Roll a perception check.
Oh, jeez.
19 plus.
Wait, move that backwards. You're never supposed to take first watch. You only need 4 hours.
Yep.
It works either way. He can take first watch and then someone else will take second while he meditates.
Well,
And then
there it
third.
is. 19 plus
Yeah,
4.
second watch is after 8
23?
hours instead of 4.
23.
Okay. As you are sleeping, you hear in the very distance just a. It sounds very low, but you feel like it's from a very distant place. And as you're looking out, you see yet again stars blinking out and coming back across the sky as if something large is going past in the distance.
Okay, what's up with this dragon, though?
Fucking hell, we gotta deal with that too.
You have no idea what it is.
Oh,
Yeah, but
You
we-
just see, you just see
Wait,
stars
wait,
blinking out.
Wait, hold it. What the
Okay. As your watch ends, that's about it. Nothing else spectacular happens.
I have, like, nothing good with perception.
I'll
I
take the
should
second
not
watch.
take
Alright.
watches.
Taking the second watch,
And then I'll,
you're going to meditate.
once my 4 hours, you can go to bed and take watch again.
Yeah, that works too. Okay, so second watch, roll a perception check, please.
Visual or just...
Both. Give me.
I was gonna say, I'll roll one
Roll
first.
1.
5 plus 4, 9.
All right, roll the second one.
9. I'm getting a lot of 5s right now.
As you're sitting keeping watch, you hear the basic sounds. In the distance, in the direction of town, you swear you hear bagpipe music of all things. It seems a very strange thing to hear bagpipes in the middle of the night.
That's it. The Scottish are invading.
Wait,
No one expects the Scottish Inquisition!
How far?
You
we're about an hour.
You roll fucking low, dude. You're lucky you heard it at all.
Okay.
You're not even sure you heard it, but back in the direction of town, you could swear you heard bagpipe music of all things. You think maybe it's just you. You're not sure.
Maybe
The rest of your watch goes on
I'll take third.
with nothing.
I'll take it.
Well, I,
He can take the rest. He's meditated, so.
okay.
Yay!
Wow.
I mean, you can too. You've gotten your rest.
Oh, I got mine?
If you want to stay up and talk with him or
Yay, no more
something, but it's not
exhaustion.
necessary. All right, so
As I... Wait.
your watch is coming to an end.
My background is so off.
Okay. Before I wait... I don't have to wait back down. I already took my whole rest.
No, you slept for 4 hours while he was keeping watch. Then you took your 4 hours. Now you need to rest.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's technically 3, but not the point. You need
Before
to
I
finish.
lay
You need
down.
to sleep more to get your
okay.
full rest.
Before I lay back down, I'll grab my holy symbol and ask Sorrow.
That's shoot.
What is that shield's purpose in this world?
Go sleep.
Okay.
how I word this is actually very important. When you speak of that, your holy symbol, as you grab it and speak, there's a dull light to it. As you mention the shield, even holding the symbol, it flashes, and you think that it feels hot in your hand, and you look down as the flash emanates around your fingers, and you actually worry that it's so bright that it's going to light up the night, and then you just hear a whisper, just the tiniest thing. I cannot speak of it. My power cannot touch it. And that's all you get.
What on mother if she knows anything about the thing?
We're not really on good talking terms.
No, you can always try.
She's
Okay, so
before I had the wild mother, actually. I couldn't take it till I hit 3.
No, you can follow that.
but yes.
I know.
Sorry, did you guys catch that? What I said to him?
Yeah,
Okay, because technically he's the only one that knows of it. But
Sorrow can't, her magic can't touch it.
she cannot speak of it. Her magic cannot influence it, touch it.
Speaking of it, she told her to go get it.
Well, she obviously wants it
Been
all
doing this
somebody's
with God, there, friend.
Okay.
Can't even speak of it, but she knew where to go find it.
And
Alright,
so I'll do it again.
so you go back to your sleep.
Yep.
All
Flat.
right, you take the last watch. Roll a perception check. Are you guys wanting to be up during this? Or are you just gonna sleep straight through?
Sleep. Making sure I get rid of that exhaustion.
No, get up and stay with him.
All right, so she decides to stay with you. About an hour into the third watch, as you finish your long rest, you come up and you sit with him during his watch as the sun is just starting. You see the twilight coming as the sun just begins to rise. Roll a perception check with advantage because of her coming to sit with you.
Like 18.
18.
23.
Whatever.
22.
Okay. As you're sitting there, just watching around, she's sitting there with you, and because you're helping, I'll let him roll advantage, but it's essentially part of you. You're looking out, and you say, "That's strange." And as you look, you point out to him, and you see, you don't hear anything, but you see, as the twilight is starting to come up, and there's a little bit, you see a large-ish figure in the distance go flying back. You saw it going this way, you see it going this way, but the stars are actually dimmed, and you can actually see a winged something. You can only guess as to how big or small it may be because it's a distance away, but you see...
Like the distance of the town or the distance of...
It's hard to gauge. It seems to be very far away, and it is red.
Oh!
You see just something red with wings ghost across the distance. From where you are, it is heading northwest.
Towards the ocean.
Something big.
Towards the volcanic island.
Okay.
Volcanic Island.
That's,
And then most of them are volcanic.
all my notes are like...
Alright, so everyone gets their full rest. You awaken. You make breakfast. What are we doing?
The town to add a sword to the shield. What is this, Pokemon?
I want the invisibility potion so bad.
You'll be okay.
You're already practically invisible sometimes.
Yeah, but then you really would be. Advantage on your almost godlike stealth checks.
No.
Alright, what are we doing?
What are we doing?
The town to add a shield or a sword to the shield?
Where's the town map?
We're about a half.
Are you going to town? You're an hour outside of town. You are. If you were to go straight for the mine, you'd get there just before noon.
And if we take the hour to go to town, it'll be just a little bit there.
Depending on how long you stay in town.
Shouldn't take us too
We're only
long.
going to be there to...
Besides, we're going into a mine we can camp outside and then just go wreck stuff. Maybe, hopefully not get wrecked.
Reminds me, I need to mark another day off.
Oh yeah, it's another night. I have to keep track of that crap too. You are beginning your 8th day now. No, you're beginning your ninth day. You're 8 days down.
Yep, 8 days
God, why
down,
does this
starting
remind
tonight.
me so badly of Majora's Mask? It's just like dawn of the 9th day.
Alright, so what are you guys doing? Where are we going? What are we doing? How are we handling it?
We'll come back to talk to. Which one has the shield, Mary?
Mary has the shield, yes.
We're not gonna do it now?
We'll come back to
It's fine. As long
Do
as
we
we're
want to make sure
talking-
that they're even okay? The Balasar
Um,
wasn't lying to us about them being okay?
We don't have any reason to.
You don't know that. What if he killed them?
Well, then there'll be a lot of shit going on in town.
that man.
It'd be a lot easier to take the shield.
If she's dead and y'all didn't do it,
I mean,
that's perfectly fine.
Then yeah.
But do
But
we
if
want
you
to
didn't
make
do
Fine, we did it.
Do you have to
Indirectly
know
or
if you did it?
indirectly had something to do with it.
Excuse me, ma'am. Have you seen statues like this before? I didn't do it.
That's having something to do with
Oh,
it.
hey, we can stop by Perrin's and get the other 2 statues.
Would you like some
Way
statues?
on the other side of town.
Well,
No, you're not.
we're coming from the.
Oh god, I kind of want a
Oh,
statue.
are we? I thought we were on the other side of town.
Yeah, well,
I kind of want a statue, but he'll know it was us.
We can come back to those. They're not that useful.
well.
yeah, but it's Perrin. He's at y'all's place. I doubt he'll care. You can go back and be like, hey, we picked it up for you.
Castle.
Yes.
Vandal.
Okay.
We want to
It's
go grab a
about
statue.
right here. You guys are right here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And Perrin's is right here.
Do you guys want to go grab the statues right quick?
I don't want to go to the statues.
Yeah, you wouldn't be far from.
I kind of
Well,
want
Christians
all
are
the
going to be a bunch of
statues.
assholes like
I don't
lurking
want to
around
run
there.
into anybody before we.
See, that's the thing. If one of them has a second one, they just go, ha, don't.
We should probably try to save him before getting into too much more.
God, he's probably already dead. Let's go try and see if he's alive.
You probably is, but yeah.
Still retrieve the body.
If
I'm
he,
looking for the body.
I
I mean,
should
no,
go
if
to
he's
the top
dead, we
to
can.
treasure with. How having that man at least 5.
Probably not.
Well, you can talk
Yeah,
to him.
happy and pissed.
Okay, we go.
Yeah, let's go take care of that. We
Alright,
can let
skipping
him know.
town.
Woo! To the cave.
Alright,
Oh, this is a huge map, isn't it?
not going to town.
Am I right?
Until after everyone is already dead.
Okay, so, this is going to take a second, and it is going to take up almost the entire table. So,
Yeah.
please clear everything from the table.
y'all like
And-
Everything.
God, those brownies are delicious. Y'all might want some. God, I want a third one.
Jump the guy.
Gotta find this thing.
Your shoulder here.
I had to find something to put in it. Because it looks pretty with stuff in it. It doesn't look as pretty when it's empty. But it's so pretty.
I want that when you guys die.
What, this?
Yeah.
When I die, I'll leave it to you in my will.
Awesome.
No, I want it.
I call this
Y'all are married, so it doesn't matter. It's communal property.
What?
Ira.
Guy for that.
I want it.
Who wants what?
The
My
cake
cake
plate.
plate.
I'm the son.
The cake plate.
Oh,
I have to marry her first.
Someone would have to be dead for that cake plate to be
Yeah,
in
I
there.
know.
When you die.
Oh, well.
No.
If you're the source of it, no.
Yeah.
That way. Look away while I'm doing this.
Why? I don't know why my fingers are always cold. Oh my God, they are. Yeah. Why do you think I said I don't know why my fingers are always cold? I didn't say it just because I thought it'd be funny, haha. Jeez. I made them for tonight.
Your fingers feel better yet?
Sure. Although I have no feeling in them because you're freezing.
Sorry.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Don't breathe in my ear! That's your
Stop fluffing up my tail!
That's your father's job. Or parents.
That's okay.
I love how any mention of that just gets her going.
Ah!
Yeah.
Shut up, you.
You're one of those people who believes your parents never had sex?
Nope.
Oh, that's good.
Let's not talk anymore about that. Clear!
I was 5. I see my mom naked for the first time.
Oh, I bet that
Okay, guys, this is not being cut out.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, damn. Okay.
He meant the whole table.
It's a big freaking map. I wasn't kidding.
Grab that chair.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
can you hand us that chair, love?
What chair?
That chair right there.
This
One's
chair?
not
The
being
one on
used.
each chair, yeah.
You can just sit it beside me.
Whack.
I'm so proud of you.
Me?
Yeah, you didn't do it. Yet. Well, you guys are getting set back up. I'm grabbing a brownie.
Yeah,
Oh, it's coffee.
I honestly didn't expect to be able to breathe.
To be what?
Huh?
I don't know if you guys realize how many people I can talk to.
Oh man.
Oh, you can talk to Balasar.
Balazar.
Balazar was one that I was very highly considering.
You know he would not be happy to hear from us, right? We did kind of kill
Hey,
his
guys.
wife.
He don't like you either.
He might like me now.
I mean, he did just take a slap from him.
There was a good bit of man respect there, you know.
Not wrong.
That was the muscle flex grab.
Okay.
He's putting himself in Armstrong meeting Uzumi's husband.
Ah, okay. I get you.
I was gonna say, what
He
is
took
this?
he took the hit. He took the hit and then stared him in the eye, and then you got that and the muscles flex and the twinkle next to the eye. He's like, respectable muscle mass, wonderful. You're like,
I did not need. I remember that very well.
God, I want to go watch Full Metal Alchemist now. What have you done?
I know, right?
Only Brotherhood though.
Oh, duh. Brotherhood's got an amazing first opening.
I used to watch this before work.
Yeah, I was sitting there a couple nights ago and I was just listening to it on like full blast. Like what years?
Lord child.
What?
Okay,
I feel like that was like useful.
so following the map,
Probably could.
I don't think he will be, but that's because I think he's too dedicated to him.
I mean, if we could
Maybe
get
he's
him
got
on our
that
side,
Stockholm
he could be.
syndrome thing going on.
What?
I mean, if we could get him on our, if we can get him on our side, he could be very useful.
so as you guys find your way towards the area that was shown, and somebody's already jarred the map, the two edges aren't lined up anymore.
I didn't do that.
It's fine. Okay, so you find yourself to the entrance. You find, actually, ironically enough, the long lost cave is actually pretty freaking close by. Strangely enough, about half a day's ride out from Phandalin. Did you use your steed? Because you didn't really need. Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay. So from when you woke up, you would have gotten there at about 11. You get there at about 9:30.
Sure.
But you did burn your second level slot.
I'm one of my 3.
You didn't have to. You could have gotten there at 11 without burning it if you
Okay,
want to.
fine, then I didn't.
I'm just saying, you can or you cannot. It's up to you.
Okay, I didn't.
It's not very far out of town. On foot, it would take half a day to get there.
This place called
So,
again, Wave Echo Cave?
This is Wave Echo Cave,
Wave Echo Cave.
or the Lost Mine of Phandelver, if you will.
Wave Echo Cave it is.
You follow the map. It leads to, you see the side of a mountain, essentially. And as you go through the trees, there is what looks like a cave entrance with bushes in front of it. And as you go over and you push your way through, you see what looks to be just a normal cave entrance. Towards the back of the cave, you see where someone has been digging, possibly excavating, looking for ores or something. And then you see where the back wall had crumbled inwards into a cavernous opening. So, seemingly someone rediscovered this cave. You would gather this is not the original entrance of the cave that everyone had used, frequently
The
previously.
lost.
Yeah, well, this is the lost mine.
The entrance.
Right, this is
lost.
not
It's
the
not the
entrance.
lost
The main
entrance.
entrance is seemingly not. This is not the entrance that was. This is just an entrance that was discovered.
That
Awesome.
is.
Alright.
Okay? As you walk in,
Back door.
as you walk into the entry point, you see.
Big old cave.
It's going to be hard to do this, so.
Big old cave.
You see a open area, and you hear a. As you stand and listen, you swear you're listening to waves on a beach. But you are 100 miles inland, and you just hear the echoing waves of ocean waves beating against the shore. It's actually kind of soothing. As you come in, you come into an open cavern. And what are we doing?
Okay. Do we see anything?
Make a perception check.
Natural 20.
Okay. Yes. Probably not relevant for the rest of you then. As you come in and you look around, you see a couple of stones here. There's a stone column here that leads to the ceiling. As you move forward, you see over in this corner, there is a body laying there.
Oh dear. Can we go see what the body is?
Okay. As you walk closer, this looks to be a fairly decently starting to decay dwarven body.
Oh dear. Wasn't the guy we supposed to get dwarven?
Yes.
No idea.
Yeah.
Gundren Rockseeker, the dwarf that hired you guys to escort the
Goods.
cart to Phandalin from
You
Neverwinter.
did
See how long
destroy the
you
cart.
You can, as you go over, roll an investigation check.
Not a medicine, just
Roll investigation.
one. Like investigation?
You got a
Natural one?
No. 2 minus 1. 1.
Okay. That sure looks like a short guy like you are. If you'd like to try to figure out how long he's been dead, roll medicine.
Do we know it's a male? I mean,
He doesn't know anything. Sure looks
Yeah,
like a short
try to
guy.
investigate it.
If you'd like to
That's not
also
the roll.
look, you may.
yeah.
10.
Natural 1.
He sure is dead.
I'll go up to it and do the same thing.
Perception 10.
Okay.
I
With your
have no idea
perception
what that
check,
looks like.
you look at this, and this is not Gundren.
It's not Gundren, but it's
No.
a male.
It is a male dwarf. You've not seen him before. Gundren did mention that his 2 brothers were at the mine. You would wager a hazard guess that this might be one of his brothers. But this is not the Gundren. This is not the dwarf that you guys knew.
This is not the dwarf we are looking for.
Yes. Move along. Medicine check. Who wanted to? Because he failed his. I'll let one of you guys otherwise do it.
My
I don't have a
medicine's
plus.
+5.
Check with him. Too late.
My medicine's +4.
Okay. 12.
12. He's been dead probably 2 to 3 weeks.
You haven't been here that
So
long.
he's past loaded stage.
Yeah, he's well into decay. The smell is god awful.
Is there anything around him?
You said that as I bit into a sour strawberry.
There are 3 packs with basic provisions. There is he's in really bad shape. There doesn't really seem to be much there. If you want to, you can do an investigation to rustle through and see if you find anything of interest.
No. That's a dead body.
Let's.
That's like really dead.
We can,
That's not
we
partially
can,
dead.
we can look at it.
I mean, there isn't
Okay,
anything
now
that shows how he died.
Not with y'all's medicine checks.
I'll pat him down and see if he's
I
got
can check
anything in his
for
pocket.
this.
Alright, roll investigation.
2.
I'll look through him at the door.
He's helping. Roll advantage.
Yeah,
Thank
please roll.
God.
Mine are garbage.
Yeah, I just rolled a 2.
You have an entire party that sucks at investigation. It's
5!
5. Going through.
Am I the only one with a higher plus? I
Going
have a plus
through,
2.
you find about 120 feet of rope. You
Who's
find
out of rope? Somebody's
all
out
of you are out of rope.
There's your rope.
Everyone is out of rope. You have no rope amongst any of you. Balasar broke it all.
120.
You have 120 foot of rope. You find 30 copper coins and 4 silver. You find some dried rations, what looks to be some sort of makeshift slingshot, and some picks and shovels.
Okay.
He was here to try and find stuff.
Dig a hole.
Is it a quality slingshot?
No, it's makeshift. It's a stick with some springy stuff on it.
So basically, it's when you attach rubber band to your
An
fingers.
actual weapon?
No, I mean it's a makeshift. If you want to take it, you can try something with it, but
You want a slingshot?
Set.
Do we want to take the 3 packs of basic provisions?
We can come back. We're
What was
gonna
the
come back
weapon
here.
that you said I needed to get?
We hope.
Glaive. I need to get a glaive next time we're in town.
I guess there ain't nothing we can do for this guy.
Okay. In this area, you see that there's one area, and then you see that there is a pit that drops down about 20 feet
How much more does
into a lower section. And in that lower section, you see that there are 2 tunnels that lead off of that section and out of that area.
Right or left?
It's a good question.
1 and 2.
What does the ground look like?
3
Soft?
and 4, right?
You're standing on what seems to be
Oh,
a
all right.
stone area that is obviously been carved out. It's some sort of area that was. You can't see what any of its use might have been.
Let's roll stuff.
And you, by looking at this hole, you would wager that that hole wasn't a hole previously. That this was probably an area that has sunk due to seismic activity over time.
Oh, caveman.
And you said it was 20 foot down?
It's about 20 feet down to the bottom of
You
that.
can probably gently climb
Straight down
down.
or slope?
It's a slope.
Okay, so it's slope.
Oh, we can just roll down.
Just slide, try to
Yeah,
slide
go
down
down.
easily.
Alright, so you guys just. Everyone roll a dexterity check.
Oh, I'm a dex.
Safe?
Check.
What's
I was
the,
gonna say plus 3.
8.
what's the dexterity check? It's the
Wait, she's
normal
around us,
straight.
right?
Just
She's
those.
around us, right?
Just d20 plus your dex modifier.
12 plus
8.
5.
17. 8.
8.
8.
4.
4.
Ow, ow,
You see him just.
As
ow.
the 3 of you just slide down and stop at the bottom and are like, haha. And as he slides down, he goes sliding down. As he reaches the bottom, his foot catches and he face plants. And he slides down. He's like, yeah, and just whop. You don't fall hard enough to take any damage, but you sure look like you're not the most
God damn it.
very graceful. And Ed just turns and goes, graceful man, good one.
Very graceful, darling.
Just all plate mail, just.
Right or left?
Even, alright, even or odd. What do we say?
Even
Odd.
odd.
We're going this way.
Alright, going that way.
Wait, no. What?
Alright, so
Let's roll
Wait,
stuff.
stealth.
he's
Stealth.
taking the lead with no stealth.
Stealth.
Pass without tricks.
Alright,
Hey.
2 charges.
Oh, yeah. There's
Plus 10.
back.
26.
Yeah, so
What it-
21.
I want to know.
With a plus 10.
21.
Let's see.
13.
19 plus.
You don't have any plus to yourself?
Wait. Oh yeah, no, that's right.
11.
I have a plus
10.
15.
Plus 6.
15.
40.
What did you roll?
19. So
Plus 11, plus
29. 4. Jesus.
21.
I need your visibility.
26.
You don't need an invincibility potion.
So who's leading the way?
Josh has lost his own place in existence because of how gone he is.
Alright, we have Josh followed by.
Oh, well.
Alright, followed by.
I take the
taking the
I take my mask off and I take the
Paladin,
goggles.
who has one
And put them
last
around
job
my
to
neck.
do. She tries
Alright,
in the
mask is off, goggles around neck.
There's 2 entrances. We're fine.
As you move forward, you move into an area, and it slopes up very gently as you come back to what would be the same level you were at before.
Do we have anything that, like, matches or anything?
Matches? Why? We all have dark vision.
Not what I need it for.
You have flint and tinder that can make sparks and start fires if you need to.
Good to know.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys have various means of making fire.
Yeah. I love how we're just like, we all have dark vision.
So
Wait,
as you
wait,
climb up,
Something's
as you go up a slope up to the area, you gather that you've just moved up about the same 20 feet. So you're on the same level as where before you slid down.
Yeah.
And you find yourself in a hallway.
Alright, I'm gonna peek
Let's
down the
go.
hallway and see if I can see
Okay?
down. I'm gonna guess that this isn't okay. So.
Okay.
Oh, I'm pretty sure this place is huge. Considering.
Alright.
Okay.
You look up and over and you see that the path goes up into a wall and you have left and right.
Okay.
You're leading.
Do you want to...
Splits. I wanna, as I'm going, I'm gonna check for traps.
Alright, roll investigation.
Do you want to... Actually, no, I'm not behind you, sir.
That's a 9 plus.
Plus 1.
Plus 1, so 10.
Alright, with a 10, you are keeping an eye out for traps. Moving forward.
Woo! Do we want to
Alright,
hang
so you're
left?
going to
Keep
go-
left until we find...
Oh
so
yeah,
that's
in
how
the
you do a
cave,
maze?
in a cave you're supposed to stay one way and just move along the wall.
If this was Minecraft, you
The
put
left.
torches on one side and then follow.
Alright, so you guys are going to stay to the left?
Yeah.
Have the left wall.
Left.
I'll get the left.
Alright. We'll stick to the left
As
wall.
you go
and
up, you look off to the left, and you see more intersections.
We'll go to the right.
If we just go left until we'll run into
If you
stuff.
look to the right,
Hold on.
as you look to the right, you see
Block.
a caved-in area.
Can we get around cave areas? Yeah.
You could excavate.
That might take a lot of time.
Did
though.
you guys take the mining implements from the Dead Dwarfs area?
Oh shit. No.
Yeah,
Oh, we did.
I'll say I did. I grabbed them.
You have 3 pickaxes, 3 shovels.
Okay.
That could take a lot of time though. We don't know if we have that much time.
I'm small enough. I can.
Alright, so left you move.
Sorry, but
I look down this hallway.
Okay. As you glance down that hallway, you see it split again. Or move to the cross.
Yeah, that's fine.
this place is huge. Okay.
Okay, so
We know this by the map.
go here.
Alright, so are you guys staying close behind him?
Yeah.
Alright, you guys are staying close behind. I'm not going to move you guys continuously. We'll let him
Yeah,
move his
it's fine,
token
yeah.
and then we'll... be fine.
Proceed down this hallway,
Okay?
and then peek around this corner.
And to peek around that corner, you see
More.
more path.
Okay.
Make a perception check for me.
That's a 20.
Okay.
Make it 100.
Looking down this hallway,
Get your coffee.
about 30 feet down, there is what looks to be a black puddle of some sort.
Oil?
The only reason you can see it is because your dark vision is superior. There's basically no light in this whatsoever. Everyone has dark vision, but you have superior dark vision, so you notice that there is the flooring. There's floor, and then there's some sort of black something, and then floor beyond it.
Alright, so I'll very carefully move up.
Okay.
Come into this corner.
Okay. At that point, you see.
Crossroads. Oh my Jesus God. Okay.
I can't help but reveal more.
No, that's
than-
fine. It's just that this place is gonna be a
So mine. What do you expect?
hellscape. Normally mines aren't like.
Mm-hmm. They are like this because people have to go and look for stuff.
Oh yeah, I know. I mean,
They
Branch
follow-
mining.
yeah.
Also
it's
known
the
as strip
same.
mining.
You
It's
have
gonna
to
be strip mining
strategically
thing.
not crush structural rock.
Yeah.
All right.
There's a YouTube.
This is a giant.
batch.
This is
The
a
guy
giant game.
explores.
The salt mines under
um,
Hutchinson are ridiculous.
What the heck?
Really?
What the heck is that game? Minefield?
Anyway, moving forward.
Okay. Shit, I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know. Can I get close to it and like not touch it, but get close enough to it to see
Yeah.
what it is?
You see it's there. You can walk up to the edge if you want.
What's in here? Is that just not good?
That is a caved-in area that seems to lead nowhere.
Okay. Where was that? Here?
About right there, yeah.
Okay. Can I see what that is? Can I?
All right. You come walking up there. It looks like it's some sort of black liquid.
Set it on fire. Do
All right,
it.
you're gonna strike sparks across it.
I don't want to die, so no. But,
Okay.
Well, it's right there. You can just do it right quick and back up.
And technically, these guys are all with you.
yeah. I mean, we're.
We'll step back if you want us to.
Yeah.
Hey, just tell us to
Can I
step
run an
back.
investigation? Like put it and like put my hand in it, like smell it.
Hey, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I want to put a finger in it, smell it, and like taste it to see. What it is.
Ew.
Okay.
Like, you can taste
16.
transition.
As you reach down and you touch it, it feels very gelish.
Gelish?
As you touch it, it's almost like you're touching Jello.
We found the guy.
Oh god.
But you touch it and
Whatever I
your
am,
fingers
I don't
don't
wanna
sink
find it.
into it. You touch it and it compresses like you're touching Jello. Nothing comes off on your
Hasn't this
fingers. It's
happened
just
before
like.
Wait a minute, you have flame tongue tiger. You just see that fire.
Can I take my rapier and kind of see if it'll stab through?
Okay, make an attack roll.
3.
Plus
8.
Plus 9, so
12.
12.
12. You take your rapier and you just. The rapier just sinks into it. Nothing seems to happen. You withdraw the rapier. There's black goo on your rapier that just slunks off of it.
Haven't we dealt with Jello like before?
Gelatinous cube. It got us in
This
the.
is a gelatinous puddle. at this
Yeah.
point.
Gelatinous.
I
Which
like,
means it might be alive. We don't know that.
I like the red.
Like the
If that's
bones.
tar though.
No, just try to light it on fire. We can back up.
well, flame tongue dagger.
Do you want us to
light
back
it.
up first?
You flash the flame tongue dagger. There's a bright light because it's so freaking dark in here. It's just like, nah! As everyone's just like, holy crap! Because you didn't tell anybody. And you,
Welcome to the party, guys.
oh, you don't have, you're just stabbing it with it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna
You
try.
just
to-
reach down and you just, dagger goes out.
Okay.
As you stab it into it, you lift the dagger back out and it just, goo just oozes off of it.
I
It
just-
doesn't get set on fire or
Yes.
anything.
Sling it off.
How big of a space is it? A 5 foot?
It takes up almost the entire pathway. So you either have to walk through it or jump over it.
I don't think we want to step in this, whatever it is. We might sink into it and get stuck.
Yeah.
If it's
Alright, I'll try to jump over it, I guess.
Okay,
I'll
make a
tell them
dexterity
what's
check.
going on. Then.
Are you guys along with this? You're seeing all this?
yeah.
Okay.
I'm the tallest. I can see over everybody else.
I'm just sitting there like I can see over him, so I'm good.
Check.
Yeah, just a dex check.
14
You're
plus 5.
Dex monster.
So,
19.
19.
You just, whoop, just hop over it. Land on the other side. No big deal.
Okay.
As you guys come closer, due to your history of this looks very much like the gelatinous ooze you fought in the antechamber. Only that one was essentially clear. This one is black, but it doesn't seem to be reacting to anything. It seems to be just a ooze puddle. You would wager that
Stick it in
if
the back
this
of
was
the
once some sort of ooze, it is dead.
No.
Or
Oh,
something.
poor thing.
Something's down here.
No, really. It's an abandoned
You can even
mine.
jump us in a minute, really.
Do
You guys don't have any diamonds.
So we jump over. Or I jump over.
Okay.
Am I seeing anything down the hallway?
Yes.
Ah, excuse me.
Me.
I mean, we still haven't
Hold
found
on.
out where that black spider dude is. Or is he here? Because we were told that we found out about it.
Interesting.
Do we find out?
Wow.
Whack.
Whack.
I have to go back a long way in my notes for that one.
Oh, he got the note in the castle.
As
He
you
said
look
to transport
forward,
him to the mine.
you see
Yeah.
that there's
So maybe he's here.
a pool of water. Fairly large pool, considering. 5 foot squares and whatnot. It's
Yeah.
not gigantic by any means,
Well,
but it's decent.
So I'd like to come to this corner.
God.
All right, everyone make dexterity checks to jump over, or are you walking through?
Jumping over.
I'll try to jump.
18 plus 3.
I'll jump over even though I'm gonna fail.
That's 21.
15.
No, you didn't.
Okay, cool.
Everyone just hop, hop, hop. Jump over it, no problem.
Is there anything in this corner? Can I poke that way?
It's very hard to do that without revealing stuff you're not supposed to see it, but yeah.
Okay.
Sweet.
As you come forward, you see an open area.
So maybe.
There is a little lake-like thing. The water is basically still. You see in the top corner there where the water is actually flowing.
Up, down, left, right. Side,
The
right.
water is flowing away from you.
So it's going this way.
Yes, the water is flowing towards Wendy.
It's deeper over here.
No, you just see it, the surface of it, you see as it goes over there, you see it just slightly rippling as,
So maybe that's what
as
we
water
heard.
is disappearing from there. You see no source for the water, but to see it flowing that way, there has to be some coming up from somewhere, but you don't see it coming
We
in at
didn't see
any
a
point.
source from the endless
I'd
canteen either.
like to float my hand over it, see if it's hot, without touching it. Just see if there's heat rising from it or not.
Okay, no, you just hold your hand over it.
I look at it and I poke the water.
Okay, you go, bloop, and it goes ripple, 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 ripple.
Is it cold?
It's temperate. It's
It's
cool.
It's water.
This is underneath the ground, so it's cooler than it would be outside because there's no sunlight to heat it or anything, but nothing alarming.
About how deep is it? Can we see?
It's pretty dark in here, and the water's kind of murky. You cannot see very far.
If I hold a sacred flame over it, to try and look through.
Why would you do that when
Sacred
he can
flame
use?
isn't really.
Why would you do that when he can use his fairy lights?
Well, that's a canter too. So
Yeah.
You
just put the fairy
when you
lights
hold
in
it
the
over,
water.
you can see about 5 feet down.
Close to the shore, you can see that it's shallow and goes deeper, and the light doesn't penetrate further than that. You can see about, actually I'm going to say you can see about 3 feet down, and then as the slope goes down, it goes out of sight.
Cool.
Maybe you can put your fairy lights in the water and make it light up.
Murky. You wouldn't see anything anyways. It's like Lake Hartwell when it rains.
Like what?
Like Harlow when it
Lake
rains.
Hartwell, when it rains, you can't see anything.
Yeah, I know. I'm making the joke that we're in game.
Anyway,
Anything that way?
there is a pathway leading that way. It's going to be very hard for me to reveal that carefully.
Yeah, you have more paper around here, so.
Yeah, I know, it's just...
Close your eyes!
Moving forward, you see stairs that lead up, and then you see a door straight in front of you, and then stairs to the left. And to the right, a caved-in area.
We have doors.
Oh dear, doors.
Door?
I'm hoping this will be dynamite. I'm hoping this stuff out.
Oh god.
Going to check
Oh
the
god,
door.
the
Don't play with
I'm gonna-
dynamite.
I'm gonna say the last time we played with dynamite,
I'm
bad
gonna
things
look
happen.
down this way to make sure there's nothing like signaling.
Okay. As you look up that pathway, you see stairs going up, meeting in a wall, and left and right turns.
Alright, I'm
You wanna
gonna
try the
look
door
left.
first?
No.
So you're going to go up the stairs?
I'm gonna go up the stairs and then look around the corners. of the
No,
left.
he's talking about right here.
Yeah.
He's not talking about going up
No,
these
no, no, no,
stairs.
no. I'm just going up these stairs.
Oh, up these stairs, you look that way and see stairs that lead up, ending in a wall that goes left and right.
Do you wanna try the door first?
And then to the right here, you see a cave-in and a door in front of you.
Yeah.
At least listen. We should probably at least listen at the door, see if we hear anything.
Can I see? Does it have a keyhole?
The door does have a keyhole, yes.
Can I see through the keyhole?
No.
Damn it.
Listen at the door. I mean, you might be able to hear
I'll
something.
try to listen at the door, see if I
Alright, make a perception check.
Y'all all have better perception than me, so.
can.
Perception is
Mine's
wisdom.
plus 2.
Mine plus 0 because I have 10 wisdom.
15.
Listening at the door, you hear
Works.
I was gonna say, does it sound familiar?
you don't hear anything.
No, I meant.
It's, to me, it sounds like orcs. I think they have orcs
Make
back
a
there.
history check. Essentially a memory check.
Oh, shit.
We've definitely dealt with those before.
6.
6. This sounds kind of familiar. You swear you've heard this language somewhere, but can't quite place where.
Probably got killed them
Yes,
before.
they killed them before they had time to speak.
We still have their heads in the bag.
Oh, yeah! Oh my god. Put oil on the head,
Equipping
roll the
to
head of the
orchids.
door. Shit. Wait.
Might as well check and see if the door's locked. If there's anything in there, we should probably deal with it before they like.
Can I check the door to see
Gotta
if
make
it
a
is locked?
stench. Make an investigation check. Make a sleight of hand check first.
What's your wit?
The
So that was the first one you said?
No, I said different. That one doesn't count. The second one does.
Okay,
For your
so
sleight of
Second
hand.
was a 7.
7.
Sleight of hand, your
Well.
sleight of hand's like.
His is plus 9, isn't it?
My side of hand's plus 11.
Yeah, I'm gonna say plus 11.
Seriously?
Stealth.
Yes.
Stealth
Jesus
is 11 as
Christ,
well.
it's 18. Okay, so 18. Okay, so you're being very careful and quiet as you roll investigation.
Okay.
Door goes the
I
wrong
can't even
way.
turn the damn door right.
What'd you roll?
4.
What was the die?
3.
Okay. You very quietly, very carefully go. It's a door.
Where's my...
Even with that low roll, you see that the door would push open. It would enter. It would open away from
Do
you.
we want to mess with some stuff?
That's about all you're gonna get with that roll.
Yeah.
Kill some orcs?
I kind of want
I hit that motherfucker with a grenade.
Grenade. Where'd you get that? Slices.
You're,
I have a guy for that.
We do have a guy for that.
I would like to... Last time I did this, it didn't work so well.
Do it again.
Pouring oil
So
on the
anyway,
door.
we start
Blast.
blasting.
Huh?
So anyway, we start blasting.
So anyway, let's start blasting.
So I'd like to... I want to... Alright, so we have things behind the door. I want to pour oil under the door and then light it on fire.
Okay.
And then see if we can smoke them out, because we ain't going to be able to breathe in there for very long. If,
Oh my
if it doesn't
God.
have...
Should we 2 over here and 2 this way, just in case they come out this way? Or how
Yeah,
you
we'll
do it?
have someone posted like on the stairs looking up to make sure nothing.
Maybe somebody in the
Well,
corner to get them
key,
coming
yeah,
out.
yeah.
Yeah.
So if you're
Somebody
there, I could be facing this way and you run back this way, back to back, you know?
I meant to whack them as they come out the
And
door.
then you guys could come, she could be right there and you'd be down here.
That's fine. Yeah.
Sound good?
We can
Is
still
a lot of you
whack
okay with this? If they
What am I doing?
if
I'll
they
follow the
stand
ceilings.
here, if they come out
The
this way, whack 'em.
ceilings in this hallway are only about 10 feet.
Thank God.
Perfect.
So how?
Should we just block one another? You
Let's
wanna
try it.
Open the door again to see if there's any other.
Well, the thing is, if I try to open the door, I'm worried that they're gonna see me try to open that door.
Sir, you got a 40 on your stealth roll.
Before he did, I mean, if he goes to do that, I'm gonna make him re-roll it.
Yeah, that's a. What am I even looking at?
No,
You're gonna roll
before it.
stealth and sleight of hand to try to open that door.
No, I'll look.
I mean,
I'll look.
why?
What do you mean?
I'm going to turn it into a small bug and go through the crack of the door.
Okay. Using his first wild shape ever, you turn into.
Do a centipede, they're creepy.
Yeah,
Oh,
centipede
yeah.
would be appropriate in the game.
Okay. You turn into a centipede.
Oh,
As he turns into a centipede, you guys have never seen this before. He's like, you say,
One moment, I got it.
and then
Can I, like,
and he just turns into a bug, and you're like, ah!
can I catch him? Or does he
No, he just he essentially just goes down to the ground, and he's a bug.
I pick him. I guess I pick him up,
Yeah, put me under there.
and I like kind of like
Shove them
scoot
under
him
the
under the door.
Okay. You scoot under the door. As you go under the door, in this room, you see 6 bugbears.
Oh!
there.
Now, can we?
Yeah, you-
Yes, we can do that.
Are there any other exits? While we're finding out?
Oh, I need to mark one off, my bad.
What level of slot is that?
Oh, there's another exit.
That's an ability.
He has 2 beast shapes per short rest.
Oh, hey, there's a fire in there too.
Yeah.
So, you see 6 beds. You see sitting on each bed is a bugbear. In the corner to your left, you see a very familiar looking dwarf who is sitting in the corner, facing the corner, shoulders slumped, eyes down. He looks beat to hell. His clothes are
I think
dirty
get in
as
there
crap.
now.
Oh,
He
gosh.
is
We don't know yet.
he is downtrodden, looks really freaking bad.
We
And
did.
and the others just standing there, or sitting on the beds and just.
Oh, so
They're talking to each other in a language you don't understand. Does anybody speak Goblin?
Not this time around.
From each. They're just
There's one on
each
each bed.
Okay.
They're just sitting there.
Maybe just turn back into yourself, open the door, and be
Make
like,
a
surprise!
perception check for me. See if you notice anything else.
Visual or.
Yes.
Well, actually, I'm beast shape, so I guess. that's probably-
Your equipment is absorbed into you when you beast shape.
Oh god.
19 plus 23.
Okay. The door is barred.
Which one?
On the other door, leaving, is barred. You can see that it would open towards, but they have bars holding it.
This one?
And there's a low fire burning
I don't know
there.
the other.
The bugbears are eating and just talking about stuff. While this happens, you see the door shake for a second, and they stop and look at it. And then the door stops shaking, and then they just go back to eating.
Okay, that makes me wonder what the fuck is on the other side of that door.
When can you do
They
that?
don't seem to be bothered by it, really.
Let me.
Yeah,
It's not.
How many windy things do you get coming through there?
Question.
There's a wolf. I've heard doors.
No one
I've heard
notices you.
doors in the caves.
Why would they notice a bug?
They made a perception check. They take.
Anyway.
They don't see you. They take nothing. You're just there.
Anyway,
So,
there's
Should I
a
go
door
look
that
again?
even...
Y'all can't do anything. You don't know any of this yet.
Yeah.
alright, you want to come out and tell us?
No, no.
Stop talking to him. You can't do that.
I'm gonna make my way across the edge of the room to go try and see if I can see through the cracks of that door.
Okay. Roll stealth with advantage because you're a tiny bug.
And he's got pass without a trace.
I'm one heart.
Yes, you do actually. It's active for an hour.
It is concentration.
Yes. But what did you cast?
Pass without trace. It's still
No,
going.
you can maintain concentration in beast form.
Oh, neat. That's dope.
As long as you can't cast spells beast form, but you can maintain the concentration while in beast form.
Nice to know.
Cast silence or just
Shit,
disappear.
natural 20. So,
Okay, so that's
30 plus 32.
a lot. Okay, so use your token for me, please. Use your token. I don't have a tiny bug form for you to use, but it's fine. So you skirt along, you go underneath there, you go over to the other door, and as you peek under the crack, holy shit! Didn't expect this. Okay, well, this is gonna get fun. Technically, you can actually see.
What the?
What
That's a
the?
mining equipment.
We never got this far.
Seeing under the door, you can't technically see all of that. Close enough, though. As you peek up under the door, you see, as something turns the corner, you see a skeletal foot disappear to the left, going down that other path. You see the stairs going down to the right. In front of you, you see a water wheel that is feeding some sort of device, and the square thing there. Actually, technically, you can't see the square thing.
I'll do
All right, you go for it. All right, so you see a water wheel that seems to go to some sort of bellows that is feeding some sort of meltery, some sort of smelting apparatus. You would gather that this is where they would melt down ores that they found to then put them into ingot form to be carted out.
Does it seem like it's operating?
There's no water.
There's no water.
You see a water wheel, you see a trough, but you see no water.
Does
But
it
that's supposed
look
to-
rusty like it hasn't been used in a while?
There is no rust at all. It looks pristine.
What the?
If it is built by
Much like some of your magic items that don't seem to age or rust.
Magic water wheel?
This seems to have been built to last the test of time.
Okay.
That's pretty
I
neat.
will attempt to make my way back.
Okay?
Yeah.
For the sake of brevity, you make your way back. Your stealth roll is fucking stellar. I'm not gonna. You just
do the worm through the middle of the room.
yeah. You literally just go through the middle of the room. You turn back to yourself and just walk through.
Hey guys, hello.
And they just don't even think about it. Exactly.
You open the door and we're just
So
like.
you just go right through. No, you stay
Good work,
you
man.
stay as a bug, but you just go through. You're back to down. With that stealth roll, come on, man. Josh can do better, but not by much.
No, you just turn back to yourself and walk through the room.
You was gonna compare me to
You just go through and you have you hold your arm up, no cloak or anything. You just go, you didn't see anything, and they're like, we didn't see anything as you walk through the room closer.
You guys did not need to go through that door.
All right, so you're back with them. You relay all this.
Yeah.
So you
There was
busted.
forge with no water, but no rust. But need water for rust, so don't think too hard.
Okay.
Don't worry. No one here thinks too hard about anything.
But
I have the most intelligent.
I think I found
like,
men.
Ooh, Gundar?
Yes.
Gundar.
Gundar Roxy.
Gundar.
Gundar.
Who's right?
Man's bit in corner.
So how many are in that dollar?
Man in
What's-
corner that owes us money.
what corner?
Ooh, a whole 10 gold.
5-ish bugs, bears.
Bugbears.
Woo! Let's go in and have some fun, shall we?
Let's not do that right now. Hold on.
They seem to be maybe trying to be quiet.
Why?
What corner is he in?
You saw us still.
Directly to the left of the door.
door was barred.
Okay, so
Why?
Not music player, but
In the door,
barred.
he's in
Yeah.
the corner to the left there.
Oh, in the little alcove.
Yeah,
I
he's in the little
miss
alcove.
some skeleton on the other side.
Oh, skeletons, fun.
so the door
Okay.
open towards us or what?
Ooh.
Both doors open into the room.
Two. There's gotta be skeletons.
Yeah, the door next to opens into the room.
Literally
The door
die.
he went under also opens into the room. When you were coming out, you noticed that the
Damn
other door
it.
could be barred. It had a bar next to it and other bars, but they were not barred.
Do skeletons count as phaser fiends?
No.
And
They're
Damn it! I think
I will
that's
never get
basically
used to
fairies
that
and
fail.
demons. If I were
Really?
not like part human, I imagine demons
I
are
want to
fiends.
use this.
No!
There's the faceless, but it doesn't work. Only works on phaser fiends.
What's it
We
doing?
can,
They're scared of me and they have to run.
yeah.
Well, I got
So-
to use it yet because we find no phaser fiends.
Wait a second, Cook. Do you think we can intimidate these guys into?
I don't think we're gonna intimidate bugbears.
You don't know
I don't
that.
know.
He's got. Wait, he's got an owlbear skin.
just gives me.
Yes.
And-
Which means if you get a good roll, they will be absolutely
You
terrified.
throw some orc heads in there with
Give
it.
me,
Goddamn.
give me a head.
Give him a head. Give him a ass head.
That's not something you ask another man.
Oh no! Maybe that got that. Just
Try that
stupid.
again, sir.
The only reason I even understand
Yeah,
that is
give me head. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
Would you like
what?
a foot for that ass?
Alright, I need one of the orc. How many orc? What
We have
heads
two
do
orc
we
heads
have?
and ant
We
head.
have orc head A, orc head B,
And bitch
And
head.
ants head.
that bitch head. I think one more.
Do we have one more?
Check the bag.
Check the bag.
Yeah, you can try.
You have the bag.
Then let someone else carry it.
No.
Well, then shut up.
Give me the bag if you want
I
to.
can't do weird
Hey, I
random.
can see.
I refuse to let anybody else carry this, but I don't want to look at it
Within
either.
60 feet, I can find out.
We have a head of the original owlbear we killed.
Oh shit! I forgot I was in there.
Oh, that's even better. The owlbear skin holding an owlbear head. Like, try it.
Excuse me, does anyone know where the nearest loo is?
I can detect undead.
Oh, you can detect undead?
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be useful
You can
later.
detect good and evil, which can sense anything affected by
So,
the hollow
let
spell
me tell you
or
on
know the
my
location of
plan.
any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet.
So,
Okay, that will be
I
very
have
useful
destroy
if we
undead.
saw.
what I would like to
Yeah,
do,
so if she locates them, you destroy them.
what I would like to do, is take one of the heads,
I still can't believe that we ran into the
I'll send
freaking
them over.
weapons.
take it by the hair, light it on fire, and then walk into the room with it.
Intimidation time!
Would you like to have a disguise to go along with?
No, that's mine.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
have
have
it.
to
You have to tune to it and you
yeah.
take an hour.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can turn
Aren't
into.
you currently attuned to it?
Yep.
Yeah.
I can turn into something. What are you trying to? What are
I'm
you
not trying to
thinking?
turn into anything.
No, like, does anybody want me to turn into something? What should I can turn into anything that we have seen.
Probably shouldn't make too much noise though.
True, but I can just turn. I've seen Medusa.
We can-
I've
we can
summoned
put-
Medusa.
We can put one of our
Shit.
I won't be able
here
to act like her, but I
Here.
know what she looks like.
to make sure nothing comes up behind us.
There's a chance I could use a card, but most of the cards are huge.
Well, we don't want to scare this poor bastard.
And you don't want to make too much noise because they're obviously.
I mean, I
trying
could
to fly.
accidentally summon a dragon. Okay, I can summon Beholder.
I can summon bunnies, y'all. It's better.
Do the bunny swarm.
Bunnies.
What are we doing?
Could be
It
bunnies.
could be bunnies.
Anyway, I could turn into
What are we
Medusa.
gonna
I could
smoke
literally
around?
look like Medusa and like
Smoke
go in
around is
after
probably
you.
the best way.
Yeah, but
You
it
get them
also
away
scares
from
shit
the
out of
barred
this guy.
door.
Well, we're gonna scare him even if you walk in with a head lit on fire,
He's
sir.
facing the wall.
Yeah, and if they won't be
Well,
able to
does
look
the
at
door open in
No.
this way or this way?
They both open.
If
in.
Both doors open into the
Yeah.
chamber to the right.
Okay.
So that's
This
what I want.
way
To the
or
right.
this way? Okay.
Would I take,
Okay.
Towards the bed.
Where's the bed?
would I take damage if I walked in there with a flaming head?
You're holding it.
Would you take damage if
Holding
you
by
walked
the hair.
in? I imagine that you would take damage if you held onto it too long. It would probably be fairly
Oh.
minor damage.
Wrap like my hand in something or my arm?
I
Then
think
your hand would be wrapped in a flaming whatever.
Oh, no.
we should try.
Unless you have some sort of flame
I
retardant
feel
thing,
like
it's
we
just
should
going to
try
catch
and
fire.
Draw them out of that room.
It would give you more time,
Well,
They
time
have
before you
that
took flame
side
damage.
barred, but not this.
Because they don't want to go out that side.
Well, I don't want
You
to.
want a distraction?
We can easily place one of the statues here to block them from going that way,
I
and
can
then
use.
draw them
Hang
out
on,
into
hang
this,
on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Let me look at something right quick.
and block this,
Or
Oops.
we can go this way.
and then go to town.
Yeah, but then we got to deal with the skeletons.
That's okay
I
though.
bought-
Skeletons
Did you use
are.
that spell, or were you saying you had it?
No, I said I had it.
Okay.
If we
Within how
want,
long? How far?
60 feet.
if we want
Well, that's not that far.
to do something, hang on. Let me take a look at something. Thaumaturgy.
Do you have anything
We
like-
can just go in
I
there
could
and
literally
kill
just
all
like
of them.
use thaumaturgy to be like, hey, and
But we want to be
I
quiet.
want to be quiet.
Doesn't that only target one though?
harmless tremors. I can cause an instantaneous sound that originates from a point of your choice, such as a rumble of thunder, the cry of a raven, or ominous whispers. I can have it happen outside the door and just have someone go help, or something like that, to see if they'll draw them
Yeah.
out.
Caves.
It's a cantrip for me. I can do that as many times as I want. I can have up to 3 effects at the same time.
Can you determine exactly what it says?
Do we have anything that produces smoke?
It's an instantaneous sound. It gives me
She
some.
can't have specific voices be heard. It
I can have ominous
be
whispers.
dissonant whispers.
I can have just ominous whispers outside. See if that might draw them out though. If they hear whispers behind the door,
They're coming.
Yeah.
They're coming to get you,
Barbara!
You guys could just go stand next to the door and go, "They're coming!" through the door. You don't need magic for
We're not on
that.
the opposite
Yeah, but then
side.
if we do the thing, we can be ready
Oh,
to
on
fight!
the other side?
Yeah.
She can't see it.
No, it has to be somewhere I can see. But if I do it outside this door, it might draw some of them out, and we can
Or you
just...
could literally just go to the door and go, "Hey, come out." And you don't need magic for that.
Warriors.
Come out and slay you.
Wait, is that door unlocked? Hold up. Hang on.
It was not barred. He rolled investigation to see if it was locked or not, and he rolled that it sure is a door.
I want to see if that door's locked. Very
Okay.
quietly.
Roll sleight of hand.
-1.
No, I have a +3, so 14.
Alright. Roll investigation.
I have the highest investigation out of all of us. 19.
19. Door is unlocked.
I can cause it to just fling open.
Yes, and smack the shit out of the guy.
Exactly.
No, it opens
No,
just like on the
that
bed.
was
He's
so
up
bad.
here.
He's
If you were to fling that door open, from what you saw, it would probably hit one of the bugbears sitting on that bed.
So if we all chill right here, I can use thaumaturgy to just slam the door open. I can fling
And make
doors
as much
open or
noise
shut.
as possible.
Which we don't want to do.
Not to hit someone, just like, ah!
The door makes a lot of noise
Well,
hitting somebody.
Yeah.
Technically, whatever's over there knows that they're in there.
They do.
So it doesn't
Obviously,
matter.
since they
So
shut
if
the
they
door.
make one abrupt noise, they'll come. They might
Might deal with
end
it
up-
for us.
They might deal with it or
Kill everything in there.
know too much. You know. Or we might have
So
to
do
deal
we
with
just
both
whisper at the door and see if they come over?
Smoke them out is probably the best way.
That's what I want.
Probably the most fun.
No, but if we do something like that, we could accidentally hurt him.
Make
Just
him
door.
pass out.
He's under. Yeah.
But if we smoke him out, if the oil spreads the wrong way, he could catch on fire.
The oil. I'm not trying to. I just
How do
need
we
straight
smoke?
smoke. What
Sir,
is-
you need fire to smoke.
I was
And we're
like, you
in a
might light the
cave.
door on fire.
Sir, we are in a cave. Do you wish for me to ominous whisper things? At the door. And see if it draws at
Way
least a
too much
couple of them.
decision. I think we should just go in there and fucking stab things. At this point, I'll just cast silence, and it is concentration.
Just call it a cast silence. Wait, it's a
And then
20.
go
It's a
to
20-foot radius. So cast it
Yes.
right here. That covers the entire room. We just wreck some fools.
Fuck it.
Can't cast it where you can't see.
Open the door and just boom.
As I open the door.
I
Or
will.
or peek around the door. And
You would have to roll for initiative.
Can't it be a
Because
surprise round?
opening the door,
Wouldn't it be a surprise round because they don't
I'll use
expect
my
us?
second wild shape and just
you can't cast while beast formed.
No, he
I
just
know.
he goes in, poof, poof.
straight from the center.
That would be a surprise round.
If you went
I
to
would have
beast
to be
form, went under the door into the center of the room, unbeast shaped, you would have a surprise round. Absolutely.
And then we would just jump in and be like,
I would
"Ah!"
have one of you guys whispering to yourself, and as soon as you can't hear yourself, come in.
Alright.
All right, I'll stand at the door.
I would like to be.
Oh, that's smart. Very
I'm gonna
good.
whisper to myself to be like,
I would like to be as close to that door as
Second
possible
beast
so I
shape.
can
They're
get
gonna
Okay.
kill it, turning into
assassinate, sneak
it's
attack,
Scorpion.
surprise round.
He has a point.
So as soon as he doesn't hear, you slam the door open because it won't make noise.
Now as fast
Wait,
as someone-
I can use thaumaturgy as soon as I don't hear it. Just use the
Yeah,
thaumaturgy
but
to
it-
slam it open, and
No.
then you don't have to use an action or anything to
I'll
open
go
it.
here so there's room for you guys to just file in.
Does that sound like a good idea?
Okay. I'm not even gonna bother putting tokens on the board because this could go quickly.
Alright.
You should.
We
You want me to?
We've
Yeah.
got to be.
It's a very small room, so
It's okay.
Yes.
I do technically have a bugbear mini, but I did not
You do?
find it and pull it out.
Well, I would like to have them for the fact of like advantage things, and maybe we roll little shit.
Here's one bugbear.
That's what a bugbear. Let me see. I wonder.
Oh, that's neat.
Here's two bugbear.
Oh, another bugbear. Oh yeah, this is gonna be it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I saw him when your dad died.
Bugbear. That's what this guy's look like.
This isn't technically a bugbear, but he looks close enough, so there's another bugbear.
Yeah, that's pretty close.
My 4d6.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, I didn't realize how many people there are.
And here, have two orcs.
We
But
need
they're
one more.
bugbears.
One more.
They're bugbears today.
One more?
You said
You said
six.
I did say six. I wasn't counting, I was just trying to look for something
Nope,
that looked
that's
convincing.
5. One more.
Looking for something that looked convincing.
Um,
Bugbears don't have.
Ignite?
Yeah, this'll work. This is technically a were-boar, but whatever.
A werewolf?
Oh, cool. We're fighting a werewolf. That's
No, you're not. You're fighting the bugbear. I just don't have that many minis.
Bless you. Bless you.
Okay, well, this is gonna get interesting. So, you beast shape, roll stealth.
with the thing still up, right?
Yes,
I'm not rolling
because
until.
you haven't dropped concentration on it. It hasn't been an hour, so.
Oh,
it
Oh,
hasn't
God,
been-
but you're about to drop concentration on it.
25.
Okay, so. Okay, 25. All right. So, you stealth under.
Yep.
You get to where you are, and
Have the- I don't know.
it covers everything.
Yeah, I was gonna say the
You're-
whole fucking thing.
Yes.
This
It's
space is
the-
occupied with our man of interest.
The.
So I'm not worried about this space.
Oh, I'm just.
I was gonna say that. Just don't worry about the dead piece right there.
Hold this over your head. It covers everywhere that covers over your head.
Yeah. So
That's not over your head.
Well, I was going for the center of the room.
Anyway, that it covers all of that.
Oh, so I can just almost whisper it with my heart's content. Until I can't hear myself and I'm like, open
You
it
can
up.
literally just stand there and be like.
Go.
Okay,
Get
so.
the door open! I can rage in there and not have to worry about noise.
You can technically rage quietly.
Just don't let me
Where's
get
the fun in that?
Exactly.
Don't let me get it.
Okay, so you sneak in as your little centipede form. You get in the center there, and hello. You drop form. All of a sudden, Bugbear's just sitting there, and all of a sudden, this dwarf just appears out of nowhere. They're like, and you just
Boom!
dropped. Pass Without a Trace is gone. Silence hits. Your surprise round hits. All of a sudden, you guys can't hear. I will give you all three a surprise
You
round.
throw open the door.
I throw open the door with thaumaturgy.
Hold on one second.
Thaumaturgy
My
is your
turn's
action.
not done yet.
It's a cantrip.
It's an action to cast.
Okay, wait, how do you, what's it to open a door?
Nothing.
Oh, well then just open the door.
Bonus action, technically. I believe I
Well
said
then you
that.
need to open the door
Well,
because I can't.
Either way, not the end of my turn.
Okay, it pops up. You can't use your action, and you cast
Silence.
silence.
That's it.
Okay.
Shit went silent.
Okay, you guys, it goes silent. You're part of the surprise round. I'm not going to roll initiative yet. We'll see what you guys do.
And
I'm gonna tackle over and get in my way.
putting sanctuary up. Oh wait, no, that concentration.
No, sanctuary. Oh, there's a bonus action.
It's a
And-
bonus action and it's not concentration.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's 100%.
Okay. All right, so
He's
I
never
figured
actually
you'd go for
laid
spiritual weapon and take one out, but
Or you can go with, oh no, that's not sure.
Silence is important.
spiritual weapon's not concentration.
I know.
Not spirit guardian, spirit weapon.
But getting
bonus action
hit.
as well. That's true. Oh yeah, for the silence.
Yes.
Hey, someone's thinking.
We are?
Learned something.
Okay, so
Who told you that?
you
Mom?
drop sanctuary. You have silence going
You can just assassinate someone right quick.
as concentration.
Woo.
Can I light the flame tongue before I go into the room?
As a bonus action.
Who's opening
Or
the
I'm
door?
not- well-
I need a bonus action.
Who's in the
rage.
front?
I'm in the front.
Hands in
Okay.
front. Let it
Alright,
alone.
he drops that stuff. Bonus action, light flame tongue dagger. Open the door. There they are. Go. No, bonus action, open the door. Technically, well, it's a surprise round. We're gonna say you kick the door open,
And
and
his hand on the knob already.
yeah, well, for this sake, I'll let you have it. So bonus action, light the flame tongue, go.
And then,
Shake.
front of the guy to the left of me, I'm just gonna go at him.
They've got
Okay.
us
The
surrounded.
guy right there on the bed.
Roll an attack.
They've got us surrounded.
That is
Those
bad.
poor
bastards.
Yeah.
So, 10 plus 8, 18.
Hits.
Okay.
Roll damage with sneak attack, assassination, auto crit.
He's dead.
1,
Not necessarily. He rolls crap.
4,
All ones.
No, because I'm here.
All ones.
1d4 plus 3d6 or 46?
46.
46.
46 plus 2d6 fire damage. So 6d6 plus 1d4.
Jesus.
Doubled.
Don't break the table, please. With
Like I
no
said,
dice.
doubled. You assassin bastard.
Oh, I see a 5.
6, 8, or 5.
15
8, 10, 15, 17.
times 2.
Plus your modifier.
34 plus.
5.
Okay.
39.
39 points. You kick the door open silently. You see everyone go. And as they do that, you don't even look. You just take your dagger and just go with it flaming. You just turn and and you just see this.
This one?
And there's a spray of blood as his neck opens and just blood sprays, and he just
And
just falls back against the bed as blood sprays everywhere.
Is turned away, not knowing shit.
Yes.
It's quiet.
He said that guy. So yeah, you immediately just across his neck, and he just and just falls dead.
And the best part of the silence is our victim here doesn't know shit because it is back turned and now everything's just quiet.
Okay, you two have bonus surprise rounds. What are we doing? Remove the dead guy, please. It'll make it simpler.
Yes. One dead down.
5, 10, 15. Hi, buddy. I rage.
Okay. Bonus action, rage. 2 attacks.
I'll 2 attack this guy.
Wait for her. He may not be there when she gets done.
Oh no, he's behind the
Wait,
door.
hang on.
I can't.
Let me make sure.
Through the door.
Chop the door down to get to him.
Nope, okay.
We close the door very slowly.
Alright, 12 plus.
First one was what?
3 plus 8, 11.
11 misses.
12 plus 8 is
Hits.
20. Hello, buddy. I'm so sorry.
What happens if I do a natural 20 on the assassinate?
It crits.
Nice.
The
12
assassinate
plus
crits anyways.
5 is
Double crit.
17.
70 plus
Just the
2,
right
19.
19 points of damage.
Yep.
Alright. Now I actually have to try to keep track because
Oh,
that
he's
was
not dead?
not a kill shot.
Oh well. My first
Where's
attack
my
missed.
other pencil.
It happens to the best of us.
We all
Where is my
kill
other pencil?
sometime. It's probably in your other notebook.
No, I have them
I'm
both right here. Oh, it's in the. Never mind.
I'm looking at 17 pencils behind you anyways if you're
Yeah.
struggling for them.
Shut up. Okay, so the problem with using the minis is it's harder to keep track because I'm not sure which guy that is.
That's one of the orcs.
That is one of the
1,
orcs.
2, 3, 4, 5.
So there's one.
So that was how much? 19?
Okay. Yeah, no, backwards.
Is he really,
That was
really,
number
really,
2.
really hurt?
Yeah, okay.
We're gonna go
Oh, he's-
counterclockwise.
He's.
Gives up
You
on
just
life.
running and you just. And you sink the axe into the top of his shoulder. It sinks part way in and he's standing, but he's hurt. He's hurt bad.
Finish
We'll just
him.
count them counterclockwise if you're going around.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, I will attack the one that's still alive because I can't
Alright,
see the
roll
one
for
behind
attack.
the door.
That's the number 1.
Nice.
Hit.
16 plus 7.
Hits. You want to do anything special with the attack?
Nope.
Go for the 4.
She's got all the smites, so.
Yeah.
Just murder him right quick and then you can go for the next
But
one.
the smites are casting.
8.
8?
Yeah.
Is he dead?
So herbal.
Oh no, already hurt one.
Thing. I know I screwed us, but at least you guys. We
Alright,
all are
that's okay.
physical fighters anyway.
Remove him, please. You hit him exactly
Oh,
what he
not
had left.
Yes,
Yeah,
that
that was
Oh,
it.
was-
oh, you hit the.
Yeah.
I
That was
can
it.
hit this guy behind because he's behind the door.
Oh,
now you
So
can
I
move
can't
right here.
slide
Now
10,
you,
15.
So yeah, that was exactly how many hit
20,
points he had
25,
left.
Yeah, so I'll
Okay.
slide around and make a shot at the guy in the corner.
We should probably close
Alright,
the door.
roll an attack.
Oh, I was in front of it, sorry.
we close it in a minute.
17.
Hits.
You can close it on your turn.
Ooh, nice. 12.
12 points of damage.
Yep.
Nice
Okay.
damage.
So, at this point,
Yeah,
the surprise
nice
round
damage.
ends. We're going to roll initiative with who's left.
I have no idea why I have an advantage on initiative, but I do.
You're a barbarian. After a certain level, you get advantage on initiative.
Oh, neat.
You got 1, 2, and 3, and 4.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
glad I
just
have
1, 2, 3, 4
initiative.
who's left.
I'm glad I have
So
initiative.
1 is
Alright,
minus.
look at this.
12.
You just hit him for how much?
12.
Okay, 12.
I like that I have advantage.
I'm sure you do.
Okay, 4 people's initiative. I have rolled very little this game so far. You guys are doing well, and I haven't really needed to roll against you much. So we got.
That's always good to hear.
Look at my-
Alright, Haru, initiative.
Oh my god.
7.
12.
Andrews,
Bet y'all can't be mine.
you're plus 10?
2. Trust me. I'm not happy about it. Look at that, a 19.
3.
Jeez.
20.
She had a natural 1.
Like I said, but y'all can't be a mate.
I got advantage on the.
Okay, so we
Do you have
got.
advantage?
Mhm.
That was with your advantage.
That was I had a 4 or 5.
I wish I had advantage on attack.
I needed it on this
Pretty
time.
awesome.
I needed
No,
it.
that's the advantage of being a barbarian, apparently. We have advantage on initiative and we don't fuck around.
can't turn into a mother. It's slow.
I'm sorry, why do you need to turn into a slug?
Cause that's fucking awesome.
Ew. I can just use my bonus action to close the door.
Salt gives me acid damage. That's pretty awesome.
You trying to think stupid, we're just gonna salt you.
But I got 52 hit points.
Oh,
Take a long
On top of
time.
mine.
what's your dex?
My dex? Oh dear God, one of them rolled as bad as me.
Yeah,
My dex is 14.
It's getting warm.
it's the
It's-
same as his.
What's your plus?
Roll.
Okay, my plus is, well, it doesn't matter.
No, you win. Players win out if it's the double tie.
About to say, we'll go to something else, like Constitution. My con's very good.
Really
Don't
nice
blow
strength.
away the board, please.
I'm not.
Point it away. Okay, top of the round, we have
Not me.
Satine.
Hell yeah.
What'd you roll?
20.
She rolled a 20.
I had a 17 plus 3. I'm just gonna introduce. I'm gonna scoot over, use my bonus action to close the door.
That's fine.
Close the door. And then I'll go smack this guy through 2 hits because he's the poor unfortunate soul who survived.
Roll an attack. You should only roll 1 in case you finish him with the first roll. So pick those both up and roll 1.
18.
Hits. Roll damage. If you kill him with this, it's pointless to have a second attack.
7 plus 5 plus 2, 14.
14 brings him to
Dead.
1 left.
He's dead.
This is.
What'd you roll?
Oh, plus 8. He's dead, Jim.
Hits. Dead. Gone. Remove 1, please.
That's number 1. You are not the Price is Right.
You are not. You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
No, the first 2 were the weaker links. Alright, next.
And
Movement.
5,
What are you
10,
with
15. Hi, buddies!
Okay, that
Oh, wait,
brings
now
us to 1's turn. He's dead. 2, the one you just sidled up next to, is going to.
Hey. I just murdered your buddy. What you gonna do?
Yeah, he did, and well, you just. No, he's gonna go after you. He is
Bring
going
it.
to.
Oh, you didn't give me better armor class today.
No.
Oh, well.
Okay, he's going to roll an
Nice.
attack on you.
Saving
Wisdom
throw.
saving throw of
15.
Some days he likes you better.
15. Really?
Yes.
How'd you get that high already?
We've done a bit over this.
I forget. You know I do.
Some days he likes you
Wisdom
better.
saving throw is +0. He rolled a 6,
Did he
so
only
he
roll
cannot
the
target
15
you.
and
Instead, he turns and targets you.
Hi!
That is a 19 to hit.
Oh, dang, okay. So,
Damn.
What did you do? Roll a 19?
15.
Oh, he's a +4.
Plus 57.
So that is
Ancient dragons we're watching. Ancient dragons be like.
Right now, it's like 20 something.
16 points of damage, reduced to 8.
Not bad. It's like
And
32
he's
to
just gonna
hit,
stay right
45
there.
to hit. It's like
Yeah, I would hope so. If he tries to move, he's getting 2
So there's
attacks.
a reason for the combination of sounds sanctuary.
Adjus, you're up.
Yay.
I gotta try and attack me twice to get 8 points.
Which one's parrying? I think everyone is parrying. I'm gonna point an arrow at him.
Alright.
Actually.
One who's being hurried.
I can't get up there, so. Okay.
You can shoot.
You can just walk right up if you want to.
You're right there.
What's
You're
that?
still getting
All
it.
Yeah,
3 of them are
You're
next to
standing
me, so you
on
have
the
advantage.
fire, but it's not that big. You move around it.
Okay.
All 3 of them are next to someone, so.
Right here, just right into the side.
Alright, roll for an attack.
He's being hurried, so he gets 4 damage, right?
Ooh.
Or is it advantage for being harried?
No, it's not advantage. You just get sneak attack.
I was gonna sneak attack.
Oh, okay. Dope. This is even better damage. Well, he rolled an
18 plus 9.
Hits. Roll damage with sneak attack.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait,
Plus a d8.
something's wrong here.
What?
Did you attack the guy he's attacking now? No, you attacked
No,
the other
he
guy.
attacked
Okay,
me.
no, okay, so no one left alive is taking damage.
No, no.
Okay, I thought I forgot to write something down.
No. Both my attacks went to the one guy.
So there's 3 guys left. Okay, I thought I wasn't paying attention and messed up.
15.
Plus
15 points of damage.
Oh, yeah.
What's your plus?
15 plus 6.
21.
21.
What?
Nice.
21.
21 against 2. Okay.
Not
I'm
bad.
surprised you didn't use Flame Tongue to finish him.
I was gonna say you can
Yeah.
roll
The
another-
D4.
Plus 2d6 flame damage. Anyway, we're not retroing it. Alright, so that was your movement and action. Oh wait, you have your bonus action, you can make a second attack.
Yeah.
If you're wielding one, I said you
Oh,
said if you're ever wielding one-handed, you're gonna have your dagger in the other hand.
Yeah, sure. I'll smack my flame tongue, but it's not on.
Yeah, it's not lit, but alright, go for it.
Which means is it still a sneak attack?
You still
No, you
here?
can't sneak attack more than once in a round.
Oh yeah, no, that's right.
That was 8.
13,
12.
8 plus 5 is
12,
13.
13. I was right. Why did you say 12?
I don't know.
Is that to hit?
Yeah, 13 to hit.
Oh yeah, missed. Okay,
No,
so
it's okay,
that's
he's
it for
hard to
him.
do that.
That brings us to Littlefoot.
Schmick.
Woo!
Schmick, schmick.
You can't sanctuary spell,
In
right?
the wind.
It's
I
Oh
could
god.
drop sanction.
If you make any
Actually,
attack, Sanctuary
it's still
drops
a bonus
automatically.
Yeah. So it's the bonus I can fight. I will
what level spell slot is it?
first.
Oh, well, then go for it, man.
He's 5 feet from everybody.
Word of radiance.
Okay.
Well, actually, let me make sure if there's a bigger one.
You're also in silence, sir.
Yep,
Oh.
you're in silence. You can't cast.
Yeah. The same way I can't cast mine. My
Oh, no.
spells.
No,
it's
it's not
not- if it's
concentration. You can do it.
Everything I've got is verbal.
Really?
Yeah,
Yep.
you're everyone's pretty much down to melees here.
Hey, at
The
least we're
only
melee
thing that I
fighters.
have that isn't verbal is lay on hands. Because you just gotta touch
It
it.
just happens, yes.
That's what I am.
Okay.
But I got a big axe, so I'm okay.
What's
I have
your
bigger
plus
axe.
one?
Okay. Alright. Okay. I am going to
Monkey
do. Yes. I'm gonna whack one with my hammer.
Alright, roll for an attack.
Alright, drop my sanctuary.
Dad,
But,
you want to refill an extra roll over?
no, give me your fill up on Sprite.
I guess I'll finish Josh.
Do you mind if I finish this?
Go for it.
I'll try to finish Josh's.
Alright, roll for an attack.
Plus 1.
13 plus 6.
Hits, roll damage.
So 1d8 plus 3. 9 points of damage.
Remove number 2, please. As you draw your mace back, and you just warhammers. You draw your warhammer back, and you just run out this bellow of silence. And you just the hammer comes down, and you swear there should be a sickening thud as his face caves in. But there is silence, and there is no more movement from him.
The bellow of silence is max worthy.
Yes. As he bellows in absolute silence, just
Yep, that was max worthy.
and that removes him from the field. Leaving 2 left. Alright, so that was your action. You have movement and a bonus.
I'm gonna stay. I'm not gonna.
Okay. Ending your turn, it brings us up to 3, which is the one closest to me.
Oh God!
He's
I
going
actually
to
get the
turn
turns?
on you and attack you.
Yes, it is.
That is a 17 to hit.
Nope.
Oh, that's right. You
I'm a classic.
I'm the lowest one. still.
He can't really manage much in this situation, so he's going to stay put. And that brings us to Rainstorm.
Smack 'em, smack 'em.
I will push past the team.
Howdy, brother.
Well, I finally ordered my mini.
Awesome.
Whack.
Fancy seeing you here.
I'm changing.
They're adding custom colors in 2
I
weeks.
saw that, and I was like, "Are you for real?"
Yeah.
Ah,
They're adding
they're
custom
not happy
colors.
either. They wish they waited.
Pissed me off.
What?
They're going to let you
No.
color their mini that before they send it. They'll paint it for you and then send it to you.
12.
And I had no
12
idea. about
misses.
this. I had no idea.
No,
about
I'm
this.
gonna do that with my next one then.
10.
Misses.
I didn't even know it was a Kickstarter until I just saw an ad for it, and I was like,
I got an
"Excuse me?"
email from them about it.
Alright, so are you done?
It's a
Yeah.
little thing.
Alright.
Like,
That brings us to 4. 4 is going to turn and attack Jamie, because he's actually the only one right there at the moment.
Since I'm taking my turn, I'm gonna run to the bathroom while
That is 22 to hit.
Actually hit.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna get it
Woo.
around.
You take
Oh, jeez, your silence.
9 points of.
So you gotta make it 10 or better. 9 points of damage.
9 points of piercing damage. And yeah, I need you to make a concentration check. You have to make a Constitution saving throw for concentration, and you have to score half the damage or 10, whichever is higher. So 10.
You got this.
Con saving throw of 10.
What's your con plus?
In saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
Isn't it plus me to choose around?
10!
Plus
Oh.
3.
13!
Turn those auras. Okay, you maintain concentration. That brings us to the top of the round with 16!
Kill it like the rest.
Hi, partner.
Like the rest. Alright, you sidle up between the two of them. Which one are you going for?
Which
Neither of
one's
them are taking damage.
Neither of them are hurt? Well, let's just get this guy in the corner.
Has our man over here noticed shit?
He has not moved.
Okay, right.
No, he was alive when you saw him.
He's
But
unconscious, probably.
Has not heard.
Anyway, I'm going after this guy.
I was gonna say, silence, you didn't hear that.
Alright, roll attack.
This one.
He's gone deaf from the pain.
A 13?
Misses.
Second
Second attack!
6?
Huh.
Second attack misses as well.
That was a 10, but you know. Okay, now I'm gonna. I don't know. I could. No. No need to do that. No need to throw myself into exhaustion
Alright,
once
dead. Address, you're up.
Kill.
Like the flame tongue, move over to.
Bonus action flame tongue.
Is that being parried technically?
Yes.
He did attack her. Hit him.
She's next to him, so yes.
And
You
it's
have an
like-
ally within 5 feet
You have 2.
13.
of him.
You moved into where they have
For
advantage.
sure, it hits. 13 plus 8.
Yeah, hits, roll damage.
Okay,
That's
bring
fair.
it.
1.
Damage with
2,
sneak attack.
three,
One of them's about to probably
4,
drop.
So 46.
6.
Yeah, 66 plus a d4 for your dagger. I gotta get that dagger away from you. Good lord. At this point, these guys are cannon fodder to you guys.
I know. Wow.
That
Oh,
was
wow.
damage.
No, it
6.
wasn't.
There's a 6, a 4, and a bunch of 1s.
And a 5.
5.
Take savage attacker. You can reroll the entire roll if you wanted to.
10, 15,
That's
19.
what I got.
right
19.
there.
So I like the idea of being able to re-roll my attacks.
24.
Really hurt him.
24?
Is he dead?
Which one?
Actually, no,
This one?
29.
Mm-hmm.
Number 4?
Number 4.
That guy right there is not dead.
He is not dead, okay.
24 damage is
You
not
have
enough.
2 attacks.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You have 2 attacks because technically
No.
you still have the rapier.
Yeah, flame tongue. Bonus action was to light it, so no, you can't hit him again.
Aw.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
Okay.
should really start using bonus action just to light it and then wait and then.
You should really, see if you can fix that somehow.
No.
It's not like we know where there's a magician that can
Or
make it
master
work.
tinkerer.
Light it as soon as I bring out the damn sheet.
Okay. That
I
is
had in mind,
your
I had
movement,
poison
bonus
dagger,
action,
and
and
I
action.
had-
You're done,
I had
unless you want to move some more.
action.
You can move away if you want to.
I'm set.
Alright, Littlefoot, you're up.
Murder the one that's alive.
Good lord, we can reach them all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This one just got really hurt.
Them all, ain't many left.
And then we can release the silence and be like, hey, dude, are you okay?
Hey, we need to get you out of here.
We need to heal you, get you out of here, and then finish clearing this place.
Stay here.
No, get him out, then go clear.
Stay with the dead friends.
Stay
I'm
with
not
us.
even gonna ask if this will work, even though I'm not, because I don't want the consequences to happen. But I don't know if that'll work, even if I tried. Semantic only, but it is sound.
Semantic is speaking.
No, verbal.
Oh, verbal speaking. Semantic is
Ooh,
technically you would just slam it down. Let me see that again.
Yes, it is semantic only. You create a burst of thunder sound that can be heard up to 100 feet away, but we're in silence. and
So
then
it's silence around us,
thunder-
then-
Thunder damage is sound damage, so no.
Okay. So,
Yes?
No.
Well, I
Thunder
figured,
damage
that's
is
why I was
essentially sound damage.
Thunder.
It'd be like their eardrums rupturing. I'm gonna say in silence, a thunder spell would not work.
Okay. Just smack him. The one's almost dead, and the other one's surrounded by us. He can't go nowhere.
If it was force damage, then the force of the well, no, because the sound waves wouldn't hit him anyway. No, it's just not gonna work.
Okay.
So this one's almost dead. I
It can't be heard up to 100 feet away because it can't be heard.
Yeah. This one's nailed for 24. This one's not hurt yet.
Yeah, correct.
I missed both my attacks.
Yes, so did I.
High five.
Sucks, don't it?
Shut
And now I know what it's like to be Krillin. Sucks, don't it?
I don't feel any different.
least I'm not
It
bald.
wasn't much.
It wasn't much.
Oh,
Oh.
Can you?
I'm now as strong as you were when we fought on Earth. Congratulations, you're still weaker than the last 3 guys I've killed. Wow, and now I know what it feels like to be Krillin. Sucks, don't it?
Dragon Ball. Give it to me.
Make it rage, bro. Shout, Ghost of Nava!
Okay.
I'm not
I can
kidding.
taste that, Boss.
Especially you, Nava!
Especially you, Boss.
Alright, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna hit him with my hammer again. The
Alright.
non.
You're gonna hit
This one.
the guy who's damaged or not damaged?
Damage.
Towards me or away from me?
I'll do the one who is damaged.
Okay, the one away from me is damaged for 24, so roll attack.
And his pitiful existence.
8 plus 6 is
Not enough.
14.
14 misses.
Do you have a second attack?
What's on Earth?
Nope,
15?
No.
60. Their AC is 60.
Okay, that's not bad.
I might have.
The AC just kicked on?
I think that was the heat.
No.
That's the AC.
Something just kicked on. It's set to heat, not cold, so.
The heat just kicked on.
That's fine.
Yeah, the heat just kicked in. I'm sweating, but it's like 30 outside, so.
I'm not uncomfortable, so.
Yeah, well, my heart's pounding harder than yours. As combat erupts.
Okay,
Alright, so.
fuck it.
Oh, yeah.
Next turn.
Ow!
Alright, moving on. We go to the guy closest to me. He's going to.
That's number 4.
Give the fuck up.
Oh.
He sure is thinking about it.
He can't go anywhere. I'm in his way.
We will not hear him surrender, so.
That's true.
If he puts his hands up, we understand that he's a surrender. We should keep.
He's revealing his vitals. Go!
We should try to keep Linda questioned about this place.
He has advantage on
Who's
her.
between the two of them?
Me.
You. He's gonna make attack on you with advantage.
Kill the one and keep one to ask about this place. Maybe we can
Wow.
find out what's going on.
With advantage, it's a 12.
Nope.
So yeah, he draws back his morning star. It's a giant wooden thing with spikes all over, and he's like,
Not just
and
like
it just
wood.
whips right past you, hits the bed. The bed splinters, and he just looks. It's wedged in the bed, and he's trying to jerk it free. As he looks up, and you just see,
I
as
just
he looks at
screamed.
you, looks around, and you see one tear roll down his cheek, and he's like, "Oh."
We should keep one to interrogate at least.
And that brings us to Rainstorm.
We can find out what else is
I
down
shall
there.
try to hit him since I did not do it with
Which one?
the one I'm in front of.
The one she can hit.
She can't
Sorry,
reach
it's
the
a
other
cluster
one.
for me, so.
She can't reach the other one.
16.
Is his armor class roll
Yay.
damage?
Hey, we finally know what his armor class is. It's like
Josh asked a minute ago, I said.
Okay.
You were pouring through your phone at the time.
Yeah, right. It's like you're-
7 points of damage.
7 points of damage.
I'll do it again.
Roll again.
Natural
20.
20. Natural?
20. No.
Okay, I was about to say, hits, roll damage.
8.
Nice.
Not really.
Hey, you could missed. Every bit
Alright.
of damage.
That brings
counts.
us to the guy in the corner's turn. He looks around, he looks down at himself with an
Yeah,
axe
no.
that had just cleaved into his shoulder, and he's just
No.
bleeding horribly. He's just like, he just drops the Morning Star, gets down on his knees, and puts his hands behind his head.
All right, kill this one. Keep that one.
He just wants to live.
The one that's still fighting. Kill him and keep that one to
So
that.
he submits,
Which one?
moving us back up to Satine.
This one's not.
The one far away from me.
This one is
The one
still
who
fighting.
was at death's door, seeing that this is impossible for him to get out of.
We'll keep this one for questioning. I'll kill this one if I can.
Satine, you're up.
Hey, buddy.
Roll an attack.
That's a 15.
Try again.
What?
One.
As you turn from the one who's submitted to the other guy who's pulling on his his Morning Star, who has a single tear running down his cheek.
I bet I scared
You
him
just
pretty bad.
whiff right over his head, and you look, and
And you see her just, and she swings down, and she actually hits his Morning Star, knocking it loose from the bed. He pops it up.
And then he sees me just.
And he goes from, yay, my Morning Star is free to, oh shit. So that was your action, bonus action movement.
I can't go anywhere, so it's fine.
Okay, Adris, you're up.
Leave that one.
Can I, like,
He's submitting, so we can ask him.
slide between everybody and just like knock his knees out to finish him?
If you finish him, I'll let you do some flair.
I was gonna say you can knock that one unconscious. Actually, no, he's submitting, so if you can get him.
I could look an arrow out. I could do whatever.
And because he's being harried very badly. Yeah.
Flying tongue. So we just slide by him.
I got. You miss. You rolled a 2.
Roll 2 for miss. Alright, Flame Tongue bonus action to second attack.
Fun tongue.
Oh, you bonus action to light the Flame Tongue again. Got it. Alright, Littlefoot, you're up.
Yeah.
We're
We're gonna keep this one because he's submitting, or at least I think we should. We can ask him what else is in here.
Or we
At
can
least
just
ask
move
him
around.
why they took the.
Oh, but we don't understand them.
They don't speak common, do they?
Yeah, they should. Most critters speak common, don't
We'll find out.
But I'll still just throw it anyways.
Yeah, we can keep it if he's not useful. We can just go.
Okay.
So yeah,
Hit
end
the
that
Roll
one.
an
We'll
attack.
leave that one.
Who are you hitting?
The one that's crying for his life. Not that.
Okay, not the one that's submit. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll an attack.
The one I think I just made sure pants. He's going.
Yeah. 9. No, 15.
15 misses.
This guy is getting lucky.
Okay, that brings us to the guy 3 is the one closer to me.
What's gonna do, buddy boy? You got an angry barbarian here.
He sees his friend submitting, giving up. He sees himself surrounded by enemies. He sees you guys still coming after him after his friend submitted.
Only one may survive.
He's having nothing of it. He reaches in behind his belt, pulls out a stick. Boom! Everyone make a dexterity saving throw.
Shit.
Is this fire damage?
Everyone make a dexterity
Hey,
saving
what kind of
throw.
damage
Plus
is
3
this?
from
It will be fire.
Okay, cool.
Yes, with +3 to the saving roll.
Okay, 15 plus 6. So that's
I failed.
18, 19, 20, 21. Sweet. You know, it's a good thing we're still in science.
Evasion.
Okay. Okay, saving throws.
7.
Josh.
Dex plus 3.
11 plus.
Did you add 3 to
plus
for hers?
9.
11 plus 9, 20 plus 3 is 23.
23, 15.
I would take
21.
Okay.
So I get half and half.
Half, full, 23 points fire damage.
Halved and then halved again.
So you take 11,
11.
because he used evasion, even though, no, he made it. So he takes nothing. Josh, you take nothing. You take 22. No, you take 23,
23.
sorry. You take 11, and you take 5.
Understood?
As both of them are blown to chunks.
Aw,
I
man.
will make my
Well, at least it
saving
didn't
throw,
make
my
any
con
noise.
save.
Why? They're both dead.
They're both dead.
They're both dead.
Yeah, well, you can try to maintain silence.
No. Thing. Person dead.
What?
He was over
Is
the
he
corner.
close enough?
No, he was not close enough.
Woo!
Damn it, he still didn't see shit, I bet.
There you
Probably
go.
get hit with something.
I took out the guy next to him. As soon as
I'll
I
drop
got
it,
him.
yeah.
Alright.
And we had
So,
time, so.
the explosions happened. The noise is gone. Do you maintain afterwards is what you're rolling for, if you choose to.
I'll drop it.
Okay.
I'll try.
No, we can be very quiet while we're in here.
I should try to maintain it for long enough for everything to settle. Because
Um,
when I get hit would be for everything to stop making noise.
outside the area, there's probably a quaking in the walls from the concussive force of an explosion. It was quiet, but
Stuff moved. But you're
yeah,
also
stuff moved.
Okay.
But you're also
Fuck it.
So
That's what
no,
I was
roll a con saving throw.
You have to beat a 12? 11. Have to beat an 11. No, 23, half, 11. So you've beaten 11 in a con save.
Plus
with
3
a plus
from her.
3 from her.
Yeah, so 16.
So yeah, you're fine. Silence is up until you decide to drop it.
So everything's set.
Point of reference. $500 experience points each.
Nice. Where are we at now?
3125. And we need
Actually, I'll say
34.
face ones.
We need 34,000 for the next level.
30.
You said 500?
3125.
How much? experience
Yeah,
you get?
5.
No, 30,125.
Yeah,
Oh!
500.
Yeah, 30,125.
30125.
Yes. Sorry, I didn't say that right. I'm sorry.
Well, that was fun.
Huh? It's a good one.
At 500.
That was actually
put you up to
good.
3015.
If you guys had killed him, he wouldn't have been able to do that.
Knock that up to
So-
30125.
The misses gave him the opportunity. In fact, his friend was submitting and you were still attacking him. He knew he wasn't going to have it alive. His friend might have, and that kind of pissed him off. Saying, I'm going, come on with me, bitch. He just fucking
If
suicided.
I'm dying, you dying with me. Ain't no choice.
Alright, so, that has ended. What are we doing?
I'm gonna
I
move
would
on.
like to go.
I was gonna say, but we're gonna go.
Okay, you guys go over there and you just,
I dropped it.
okay.
As soon as everything's settled, I
Make
dropped
sure
it.
you let
Silence is dropped.
I touch him gently and go, Gundar.
No response. He seems to be
Healing.
rocking back and forth slightly.
Heal him.
I'm going to heal him for 10 points.
Okay.
I don't know how much
You
he has.
lay on hands for 10 points. He is standing there in the corner just rocking back and forth.
Gundar, hey.
He's not responding to anything.
Untie him.
He's not tied up.
Oh, he's not.
He's just standing there rocking back and forth in the
Do you
corner.
have restoration, maybe? Is it clear?
Yeah, but I wouldn't have prepared. Let's see this up.
You touch his shoulder, you speak to him, and he just stands there. He doesn't turn, he doesn't respond to you. He's just
Gently
rocking
turn
back and
around.
forth in the corner.
Yeah, I'll gently turn him around.
As you turn him around, he doesn't resist. He just turns. His face is sunken. His eyes are drawn back. He's literally just.
Okay, I'll
He's,
give him,
there's a vacancy in his eyes, slack jawed,
I'll
and
give
he's
him
just.
some water. See if that helps.
You go to get some water. You go to pour it, and it just trickles in and runs down his cheek and goes down off of him. He's essentially catatonic.
So there's nothing
He is not responding as of yet.
Okay, what if I pop his cheek a couple of
You
times?
pat him on the cheek a couple times. He looks up at you. He looks you in the face, but you don't see movement in his eyes. You don't see recognition. You just see a phantom look, 1,000-mile stare.
Stare him in the
just got
eyes, see what happens.
1,000-mile stare, and he's just.
I yell to Haru to come talk to him in Dwarfish, and maybe that'll, because you see her.
And also just stare him in the eyes. Maybe the weirdness in your eyes will bring him back. He'll be like, what the?
Cause a black hole in the middle. Yeah, I'll go up to him and talk to him a little bit. I'm like, hey man.
Hey, are you okay?
How?
Hey, boo.
You sound strange and dwarfish.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Is that what it really sounds like?
Heard you been through some shit.
You're just a surfer, dude.
Anyway, so you walk over.
What's his name? Gundar.
Gundar.
Gundar. Heard you've been through some shit.
Yeah,
And upon hearing his name, you see his eyes twitch slightly.
What was his father's name?
He looks around.
But his name is Gundar.
He looks around at the dead bugbears, and he starts to try to walk past you towards the door you came in. And he says, in a very low tone, "I must report to Master.
He's under. He's under.
Must report to Master." And he tries to push past you to the door.
No. You might be under some. Do we have something can like dispel magic?
It's like a trip or is it a slot?
You can ritual cast dispel magic, can't you?
Thardan and Nundro. His brothers are Thardan and Nundro.
Say those, and maybe he'll bring some.
I say Gundar. Where are Thardan and Nundro?
Must report to master.
And as he tries to push past, you see a tear run down his cheek as he's still trying to get past you.
Nope, we locked him out of the door.
Upon hearing his brother's
Upstairs.
name, a tear runs down his cheek, but he's still
God,
must
this poor
report to
guy.
master. And he's trying to get past you.
No.
He's not forcibly trying to get
Just
past you.
trying to-
It's like a zombie trying to walk through a door that won't open. He just keeps bumping against you, trying to walk past you.
Do you have? Can you ritual cast a spell magic? Because if you can, we can dispel it and see if it's like charmed or something. God, we took too long getting here.
Spell
You guys took a while.
Yeah,
That's nothing in the
not ritual.
Yeah, I didn't think spell magic would be.
Do you have it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think the spell would
Do
be.
you have it?
Do you have it prepped?
No.
Okay. So yeah, he's just bumping against you, trying to report to master.
Darling, no. You. Who is this master?
Must report to master.
Snap out of it.
He's 1,000-yard stare. The only reaction you got was when you mentioned his brother's name and you got a tear.
Gundar.
Must
Snap
report to
out of
master.
it.
I can detect magic ritual cast.
See if there's any magic on him. If he's like been enchanted. Can you do it with like enchanted? Like if he's enchanted or something?
Technically, you would know this. Casting Identify on a person will tell you any spells they're currently under the effect of.
Okay, I'll do that.
So you
Yeah,
can,
ritual
you can
cast
identify a person's spell effects.
Okay, ritual cast.
Identify
So you're going to
yourself
spend 10 minutes
of him bumping into
casting Identify on him. Okay. Over the next
Lock,
10 minutes,
barred,
you...
everything.
Okay, so you bar the doors?
The doors
Bar the
locked and
doors.
barred.
Yeah, you bar the doors. You ritual cast Identify. At the end of the ritual, you do the stuff, you chant the stuff, the little lights and stuff. You lay your hand on him. You see the light, your holy symbol lights up. You see the light pulse through, and you see it like go down through him like you're scanning a picture. You receive nothing in return.
He's nothing.
There is no spells currently affecting him.
Darling, you have no master.
You would get the idea that this is not a magical malady. He's mentally broken.
Darling, there is no master. You have no. You're Gundar. You have no master.
You've stared into his eyes before, and you saw
Oh no!
you saw a certain craziness, a certain depth to his eyes. When you stare in his, there's just nothing.
So what happens if you stare into his eyes?
Probably not anymore.
What if it brings it back though?
I mean, if you guys want to risk killing him, I'll do it.
do it.
And he's just still trying to get past
Maybe
you.
there'll be some
He is
variation.
continuously just bumping against you. Must report.
We
Must
have to.
report to master.
We have to take
Must
it
report
back
to
to.
master.
What if we follow him to his master?
No, we can't let him get. Because we need to get him out of here. If we can get him out of here, maybe they can help him in Vandalin.
Oh.
Can you ask Karen if he knows anything about this kind of stuff? Send you some.
I can only use them
Twice a day.
Twice a day.
It's either twice or 3 times. I can't
It's a new
remember.
day, so you haven't used them.
No.
Yeah, she used it.
I used it.
At the
The
castle.
Oh, that's right. It is a new day.
Have a new day.
I can use it 3 times.
I'm going
3
to
times a day.
cast command on him.
Interesting.
Return to normal.
Oh, forget.
Oh.
Reminisce.
Ren.
Think of his own past. Is essentially where I think that word would take him.
Okay.
Okay.
Remember.
Bathe.
I don't remember y'all fucking meeting him.
Okay. For the next 6 seconds, you see he just stops. And he just starts crying. And he slumps to the floor, cries. Jesus, okay, I have to. Wow.
Better word.
Better word than
Okay.
Hegel.
Um,
Sorry,
too much Jimmy Swaggart as a child.
You had barely any reaction before. He actually starts openly crying, tears running out of both eyes. He slumps to the floor,
No,
and
it's fine. At least I know what it is.
he just lays there sobbing.
Oh jeez. Metal dice.
And he's just laying there sobbing. You know from previous uses that this spell only functions for 6 seconds, and he's crying continuously. You've done something to him, but you're not sure what exactly.
Well, people know him.
You've gotten more reaction from him than anything else has.
He's hiring us for a job. We don't know him that well. I'll sit down.
Good choice. I never even considered that.
I sit down on the floor next to him and pat his back.
Can we heal him? Is he hurt in any way?
She healed him 10 already.
I didn't know how much he had, so I didn't want to waste it
There's
all.
another.
I was gonna say, can we like
looked-
heal his mind
Sorry,
somehow?
after you healed him, he still looks dirty. He's still bruised, but any cuts or bleeding is stopped. He looks to be mostly in good health at this point.
Trying to unbreak it.
Roll a wisdom
Restore!
check.
Restore!
And resolve.
Roll me a wisdom check.
But if
Wisdom?
restore, maybe it'll restore its mind.
The way it works, though.
Reset.
Reset! Back
Can we
to
turn him off and
reset.
turn it back on?
10.
Turn it off, turn it back.
Wait, check.
That's not as bad.
7.
You've seen similar things.
I
This
saw-
takes actually roll again with advantage, just because. You'll understand in a minute if you roll better.
15,
19.
19. This, you have a certain kinship with this man at this point. What you're seeing is immense sorrow from the loss of things. You felt very close to this when you were at the end of your rope before sorrow came to you. He is broken down mentally. He is, at this point, he would have ended his life if he thought he could get away with it. He's actually realistically so scared that he wouldn't dare do it for fear of repercussion, even in that. He is broken upon broken, and he is at the end of his rope.
We need to get him the fuck out of here.
Can
You
sorrow
would
help?
understand when you were looking for your sister so desperately for that entire year. At the end of the year, you were starving, you were ready for death, and she brought you back from the edge.
Can sorrow help here? Ask her if she can like heal
Does he
him.
already have a holy?
Even if not,
Now you understand why I
maybe,
let you roll with advantage? You've
maybe
been there.
sorrow can heal his mind.
With your backstory, it makes sense.
Or at least we can try maybe restore as a command word.
You would know what could or couldn't help in this case. You would know that magic probably isn't
I
Maybe.
think seeing his brother dead.
He was
Ooh,
awful.
that would not help at all.
Fine.
You found one brother.
That's true. We haven't done the other one.
Oh no,
I'll
you're
use
down.
one more command word, not to do anything.
Alright?
Trust.
Wait, doesn't he have to make a save? Oh, well, no, because he's broken. He wouldn't try.
There's a wisdom saving throw.
No, he wouldn't even try. He would not try to save against it. He's too broken.
Trust.
Wow, it's hard to actually. How would he?
It's hard with one word.
It's rough, isn't it?
So I was thinking maybe restore.
As he's sobbing, as he's sitting there racking sobs, crying,
The most we can do is make him come with us.
he looks to you.
no.
No, I mean, just knock him out.
paladin says we gotta knock you out. I'm sorry. He looks
Saying
to
knock
you.
him out so he stop trying to get to the master.
He looks to you. And he just stops crying, and he just
Get my hand out for him.
he takes your hand, and he pulls you in, and he just holds you, and cries into your shoulder, and he's got you in this death grip bear hug, and he's just squeezing you and sobbing and crying.
We gotta get him out of here. Maybe someone in Phandalin can help him.
Phandalin, my friend.
As you stab him.
Now.
Flick wounds, fourth level.
As he melts.
Oh God!
Okay,
How
so
much is that bullshit?
are you actually gonna do it?
No, I just gotta know. 60, 10.
Oh my god.
Is it really? Good God. So anyway, moving on. Where are we doing?
Right now.
No, no
let's
touchy.
let's escort him out back to Phandalin and get like Sildar and tell him that we found him like this and
No, we
he
need to read
needs-
the reports.
No, we don't
No.
need to work.
No, we don't
No, we
No,
need to
he's
be
only
there.
supposed to be
He's
Phandalin.
supposed to be Phandalin.
No, we need
Yes,
to
yeah.
let Sildar know that we found one of the brothers dead and we found him and he's not okay and he needs like
Let's make our way
severe
back.
medical attention.
I have to come back in here and find the brother. Oh, yeah, the more that's his body.
I'm
Well,
gonna
it's
try to
fine.
persuade him to try and be quiet.
No, don't put a blindfold over the poor man.
So that we can go
The poor man's been through enough.
He sees his.
try to stay
It will
quiet.
help to know exactly.
At this point, he's not responding. He's racking sobs and he's just holding you. He essentially has you grappled.
You can walk slowly with him.
He can't.
Hey, I can pick him
Just
both
pick them
up.
both up. and
Just pick them both up.
He's
Let them real hug
he's
them.
got you in a bear hug and he will not let go.
Just hold them both. You just hold them both and
Just
koala
pick
hug
them
them
both
both.
up and just, what? So, what?
With a strength check at half speed.
That's okay. Half speed. We can take care of anything that runs into us.
18?
With a wall and just keep pulling us.
She just picks you both up. She bear hugs the boat. She's like, there, and she just starts walking.
Alright, that's the sound.
It's
you know.
very heavy because he's in freaking plate mail.
They carry up
And
to
the
1,000
Gundar
pounds.
Gundar is emaciated. He's skin and bone. There's not much to him.
Glide forward and you in the back to protect us.
Okay.
And okay, as you guys are going. All right, so how you doing? You're going back the way you came.
Yes.
All right. For the sake of brevity, you make your way back.
Back to town with this
As long
man.
as you go all the way straight back the way you came and don't make any variation,
Nope,
you make your
exactly
way
the
back.
way
To
we
No
came back.
variations.
Time to
No
go to
variation.
town and let
You make your way back to the entrance. You make it to the entrance.
I try to cover his.
Oh no.
Right side of the thing.
I was gonna say I try to keep him from seeing. Cause
I roll with disadvantage. A natural 1. He sees nothing. He is literally just holding you in a bear hug, his face pressed into your shoulder, just racking sobs. It's all black to him. There's nothingness to him. All he sees is your shoulder.
Alright, back to town. Y'all can sit and cuddle in the back of the
I will call
wagon.
my steed so that it will be quicker to get
Okay.
back.
introduce this man to
Okay. To bring this quickly, you make it back to the cart. You summon the steed. You're going back to town.
Yes.
Okay, you make it back to town. What are you gonna do there?
Find Sildar.
I ain't a healer.
No, if we
Find
find
someone
Sildar.
he knows Sildar.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
knows Sildar. If
Sildar
we
knows
can bring him to Sildar, Sildar can help him.
Okay.
Sildar can get
At
him
this
help.
point, it's about 2 in the afternoon, 3 in the afternoon. No, because you got there at 11. Yeah, that'd be about 3 in the afternoon. No,
Didn't take us long.
5 in the afternoon.
5.
Yeah, well, no, with the steed, it would be. It's about 3 o'clock.
Okay.
Call 4 in the middle.
There you go, 4
He's
o'clock.
still hugging him.
No, he's petered out.
Head in the.
Part way back, he seems to have passed out. He's unconscious, asleep.
Good, easy.
Yeah, we'll find Silver.
Find
You make it
Sildar.
back to town. As you are going back to town,
hall, probably?
Yeah, Harvey.
You go past. Yeah, you're gonna ignore everything to go straight into town because you're gonna pass by the road up to Timol's Treasures.
Yeah,
Whatever.
we'll-
Yeah, now we're coming from the bottom, so.
Yeah, we're coming from the bottom.
Timol's will be north of
Yeah,
town.
you're right. That's right. So yeah, you come in through the bottom.
Pull her out.
Yeah, I was about to say. Might as well do this to get it right. So you
Yeah,
make your
we're
way
coming
in
from the bottom.
from the Miners Trail. Ironically enough, that's where the freaking mine is.
Yeah.
You make your way up through the Miners Trail. You go past. You know from previous times that Sildar will be at the Townmaster's Hall if he's available. You make your way up to the Townmaster's Hall. Sildar is there.
Yeah.
Sildar!
Sildar.
Sildar, darling, you need to.
I haven't spoken his voice forever, so I'm
It's
just
okay.
gonna
You need to come
mutilate it.
You need to come over.
Shit.
We found.
Chef, yeah.
Yes, what can I do for
We
you?
found
Found
Gundar.
Gundar.
Oh, you found Gundar!
He's-
Wonderful!
he's-
Chill the fuck out there, Brandon.
He's not.
What's going on?
He's not in a good condition.
We found one of his brothers.
Is he dead?
No, he's alive. He's alive.
Well, that can't be that bad.
He's broken.
As he comes out and he looks and he sees and he's
He's broken.
He's
oh
not okay. We
One
tried
of his
to help.
brothers, we found the body, but we don't know which one.
oh
We
dear.
didn't find
We
the
found him at least alive, but he was trying to go back to a master. We tried to help him, but we figured it'd be best to bring him back to town and see if you could find someone to help him
Oh
medically.
dear. Yes, yes. He goes over. Gundar.
He knows his name and he started
Gundar.
crying when we mentioned his brothers.
He stirs, Gundar stirs, and he wakes up, and you can see that his eyes are just still vacant. And he looks around, he's, no, I must go. I must report to Master Ruby Cross. Oh no!
No.
And he gets up and he's like looking around trying to figure out where to go, and he seems completely lost.
My hand on him and just like try to hold, not really hold him down, but calm him.
He's having, he's been unconscious.
Hello?
Your command spell is long since passed. He is freaking out because he is not where he's supposed to be, and the master will be mad.
Sildar!
Knock him out.
No.
Sildar just takes and he goes, come on. And he's barely making an effort. He's not even sure which way to go to get where he thinks he needs to be. And Sildar just takes him and leads him inside the town hall. You hear voices inside. You recognize the voice of Harbin, sounding obstinate and self-important, and then you hear a shout. Shut up, fat man!
Oh!
Sit down! And then you just hear a... You can't make out the words, but it's a real whiny, like...
Yeah.
And then Sildar comes back out. He says, where did you find it?
We found the cave.
You found the lost mine.
Yes.
Yes.
We haven't
And
finished.
you found his brother.
We
We
found one of
found
them.
one of them at the beginning of it dead.
He has a second brother.
The one that we found's been dead for 2 or 3 weeks.
Indeed,
Yes,
that will be why they never came back for supplies.
We have not gone
Finished
far
clearing
enough
out, but we
to
found
find
him.
the second brother. We found him and brought him back to you.
We
It is
figured it'd be
good.
safest for him.
It is good that you've done this.
Many dangers in this game.
I imagine so.
We'll see what
I would ask that you go, if you can, and see if his other brother is alive, at least.
we'll see what we can do.
To know if he is dead would be useful,
Yes.
at least perhaps to him.
Hopefully you'll be able to.
The
help
the
him.
one that was spoken of in the letter from
Black Spider.
Black Spider to
Oh.
The Orc King.
Last time.
Glassstaff. Yes, Glassstaff. What's his real name?
Hey, Alden.
Last time.
Alden? Hey,
Arden.
Arden.
Yes, Arden. Anyway, that guy. The letter to it's not Arden. I would know if I heard it.
Told me last time.
Albrick.
Albrecht, thank you. The letter to Albrecht was from this Black Spider.
He's probably in the mine somewhere.
Arno.
I guess.
Black
Arno.
Arno Golsky. Arno.
Albrick.
But not good. Yeah. Anyway, yes. The letter. I would assume that the master must be this Black Spider character.
Looks
I
like
would
we have
ask
someone-
you, for the sake. I did not know him very well myself, but I would have considered him to be a good man. Please,
Have you met
something.
Have you met the third brother?
Yes, of course.
We'll do what we can. It looks like we've got something.
Do we know which one we
slight.
found?
No.
No.
What did the one we found look like? I mean, the dwarves. Hair.
You.
It was like, if we describe what we
yeah.
saw, could he identify from what we
There wasn't.
Enough to
You
me.
knew it
2
wasn't
weeks of decay, that bro.
Gundren, but
The description would be gruesome, to say the least.
Yeah, that's not.
So we'll just go try to find the other.
There wasn't much of facial features left. For the sake of argument, Gundren has darker hair, almost blackish. The dead body you found had reddish hair.
Just reddish hand. What day we talking
Look at the
That would be Farden.
So Nundro's the one that's left.
Yeah,
Yes,
what
and that's
color
Nun-
hair did Nundro have?
Nundro, he had it was kind of a whitish silver mohawk.
Oh, that's very.
He was
Well, neither
kind of
do I.
odd.
We'll see what we can do. It sounds like we've got a black spider to slay.
How similar would you say he looks like his brother Gundren?
They look roughly the same, but obviously with mohawk, it's
Mohawk.
yes, full beard.
Is the man's full name?
Nundro.
Nundro Rockseeker.
Rockseeker.
I'd like to attempt to cast something at it.
You don't know him from the description. Roll a.
No, his brother. I'm basing it off that with minor differences in the full name.
That's gray area. Roll a. Just roll an intelligence check. I can't think of what's better to. No, it wouldn't be intelligence, honestly.
Probably the Arcana.
No, it's not gonna be Arcana.
Our history because he's never seen it.
Yeah, so.
Inside?
Religion, insight,
How would I roll this?
animal handling.
Roll animal handling!
People are animals.
Well, dang. Let's see how it is.
Fuck, that's.
Post-mortem
Yeah, it's hard to figure out. Just roll a straight.
Insight?
I feel like insight
Yeah,
would probably
roll-
be the best.
Roll insight.
What is that? Okay. That's cool.
Because, I mean, you're going off a description of someone you've never met. This is going to be. This is going to be hard.
Who keeps getting this
19 plus 4.
20, 20,
Lucky
23.
Alright, you cast message. What are you saying? Oh, you cast sending.
You found it?
Message.
Getting on this line.
How do people keep getting on this line?
Oh my. Sorry, go ahead. Words.
Are you brother of
Bendar.
Eldar? Who is master? Where are you? We come to help.
Okay. That's. You have 10 more words.
Okay. That was 15? Okay, I thought that was 20.
I think. That was either 25. I don't think it was 25. I think you have 10 more words if you want to go.
Please respond. I found your brother. Please respond.
Brothers home safe.
If you are in unsafe position, say master 5 times.
Okay. Bad choice of wording for someone who you just found that just said the word master like 50 times in a minute, so that's gonna be bad choice, but
Give me 2 answers I need.
You feel the spell connect.
That means he's alive.
There's a moment, another moment, another moment. You think that there's going to be no response, and then you just hear master, 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 drow, evil, help.
Ah!
Well, I mean, you talk to him, man.
Keep the mask on around
Oh
this
my god.
dude. Just in case.
Be like,
You would gather from the response that he is at least less broken than his brother.
And the drow are evil.
This one is anyway.
I was about to say, yeah.
Yes, I'm-
Help. So we need to go. We need to go. We can't waste any more time. We
Hold up, Burrows.
And then you hear angry.
Oh yeah.
We need to go. Let's go.
I kept the steed.
Load up, Burrows.
We need to.
Let's go.
Roll out!
Darling, we're gonna go see what we can do about this black spider. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Chef, I can never remember the name of
Sildar.
Sildar looks at you and goes, was that sending?
Yes.
Alright, brother alive, in danger.
We gotta
We
go.
go now.
We're in the
Yes,
car.
go!
We're waiting
Go.
on you.
Get
Let's
back.
Mary! Mary! Out from the town hall comes Mary.
Just yelling at her to get the paladin.
Mary comes running out. Yes, Sildar, what is it? Like, go! What? Go! She just jumps in the car.
Little one's in the back.
No, don't know what's going on. I'll tell Nancy what's going on. Go, go, go!
Oh, Mary's the one with the shield.
She comes out with shield in tow.
Let's
Heck
go.
yeah, let's go.
Yoink!
Yoink.
We're yoinking. We
And-
got
Take your weapons.
We
man.
got
Off you go.
Take your weapons.
Right.
Darling, let's go. We found. Well, as we
As you
know,
go on your way, you explain the situation.
yeah, we don't know who this black spider. Something about Drow. So, and he's angry and in danger. And
She immediately turns to you and goes,
not that one.
He's been with us the whole time.
He's been with us the whole time.
okay.
We need to find him before anything bad
Mary,
happens
she's
to
the
him.
one that's more mannish and short-voiced.
Nonchalant. Or
She's
like,
yeah.
She's emo.
Basically, yes, but I'm not, so you speak
trouble
for her.
preteen.
That's
Sorry,
a new
guys.
thing to put down on her
Trouble
page.
preteen.
Emo.
I'm trying to remember her voice, because I haven't spoken for her in a while.
She's just.
But I want to do it kind of more female-ish, but that's very hard for me to do.
She's like, whatever.
It's like, all right, let's go. I'll do her like Kima.
Okay, there you go.
It's like, yeah, whatever, let's go. Explain on the way.
Let's go.
What are we doing? Who are we saving?
Darling, we go into the mine.
We're
The lost
saving
mine.
Nundro.
You
Nundro.
found Voiveko.
Yeah,
Yes.
we found.
Wonderful.
We found Gundog. He's not in good
Shit's
condition.
happening.
Shit's going down. We're gonna kill stuff.
Yes.
Let's rock.
Nundro's alive. Nundro's alive. He's still there.
Here,
the
take the
master,
sword.
the master who we assume.
Let's rock.
You, the
Okay,
master
so-
of all shields, should take this.
As you are going along, as she jumps in, you notice that the shield is nice and bright.
Nice.
There seems to be no change as she gets close to you.
Good.
That should
But-
be over.
So no changes. You seem to all have full charges.
Alright, awesome.
So
Save that.
As you guys
shit.
are spending the next 3 hours in the cart, she just looks at the shield and looks over you guys and looks at the shield, looks over you guys.
what so
So y'all reconsider it?
I tried to steal it once.
he considered it.
She looks down at the shield, looks at you, she goes, "The hell did that happen?"
He was
Something
considering
better
it.
got over me.
Ever.
Decided not.
So that no.
Well, if we
It's a hard
we
way.
don't have a way that we know of to get our weapons out, but we have a drive. So I will pull out my enchantment blade and put it in the shield.
Okay, as you pull out as you guys are sitting there actually, because you all are within range.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm just chilling, backseat driving. She's the one with freaking puller.
Oh,
Little
yes.
one's in the back.
Someone else drives.
Yeah,
Little one's
Yours is which blade?
That is the enchantment.
Okay. There is a glowing pink flash from the hilt of your sword, and there's a glowing pink flash at the 730 position on hers, on the
Alright.
shield.
Alright.
As you draw it closer, she pulls the shield away and says, "This may be permanent.
So you
Maybe
could-
giving me a shield.
I'll
See
flip
what
you for
happens.
it."
I'll flip you for.
She said, as she says, "I'll flip you for it." She drives the shield up and touches them before you can react.
Yoink.
Shall we?
All right.
Shall we
The-
flip the shield?
It,
Flip the
it
shield.
attaches. There's a and it just melds into it. Make a strength check.
Me?
Yes.
Why? Yoink.
Strength check. Plus 3. Come on.
Not bad.
17.
I don't care what her plus is. She's screwed on that.
No, there's no way. It's impossible. As the sword attaches, she drops the shield and grabs you and tries to flip you out of the cart.
What?
She said she'd flip you for it. She grabs you and she just, and you just sit there and hold her. And she
I
goes,
grab the shield.
and she's just like,
As it's.
well, I tried to flip you for it. I guess you won.
Darling, I was thinking you
I
won.
got
that
a new
one,
shield.
She just trade you for your
For my
shield.
+1. Alright. For my
Alright.
+1.
I don't have a printout for this because it changes so much. It does require attunement,
Alright.
and I can give you the basics on it if you're going to take time to attune it.
Yeah, I
We're going
You
all
got?
over.
Yeah.
Do you have an attunement slot available?
Uh,
Oh yeah, because you just
shield.
removed the blade.
Yeah, just took away
And the
blade.
shield.
Okay.
Trade a shield for a shield.
It is a.
The shield.
Listen to the base description here. Okay.
Yeah, my
Like I
brain
said,
channeled
the
the
printouts,
blade.
it's complicated. Okay, so it's a base shield, so no plus your armor class. So you just dropped 1 AC.
Oh no, she will
Um,
never survive that.
It is a shield of magic resistance. You have advantage on all saving throws against spell effects. And as you attune to it, you feel that if you were to take a short rest, you can choose for it to be currently with 2 attached. You can choose between resistance to force damage or resistance to acid damage, and you can change between the 2 with a short rest.
I already have resistance to force. So.
But acid it is.
Oh yeah.
Because of the, I forgot that was a force damage. You can't be targeted by magic missile. I didn't realize it was resistance to force damage.
With resistance to force.
Okay, so you can choose with a short rest to switch between force or acid.
Okay.
You know, generally, darling, when someone says they'll flip you for it, they don't mean literally.
Yeah. That's.
Not my fault she didn't think that way.
But you all tried to flip a 7-foot tall lady.
I can be stout.
That's true. But still.
Okay,
you-
so
Paladin.
but yes, it does have 20 charges, but in its current state, it doesn't seem to have anything special for it.
Bet you could turn it into different stuff and all that stuff.
Yeah. If I
I'll go.
if I think sword, am I holding a sword?
Said she dropped it. I was going to pick it up.
You have a shield currently with
Say
2
so.
blades sticking out of it. It has the 2 eyes on the sun. You can press, as you remember, you press 1 eye and speak the weapon you want.
Axe.
Sword.
You push the eye and
Sword.
long, short,
Long.
long sword. There's a flash. It changes into a long sword. The right above the handle is the sun face with 2 sticking out of it.
Right.
Oh, it's a 2-pronged sword.
No.
two.
Oh, it's got the little
No,
sun.
I'm sorry. It turns into a longsword version of the wavy yellow blade. The hilt is the sun, and it has 1 blade sticking out because the other blade is the sword blade.
Oh, that's nice.
And upon this, you realize that you can spend charges to add acid damage because you have chosen acid. You can add acid damage. You don't have resistance because it's no longer a shield, but you can add acid damage. It's basically 1d4 per charge. No, I'm sorry, 1d4 per 2 charges. I'm an idiot. And that's in its current state.
And what's it do if it turns into a great axe?
Great axe.
It turns into basically a handle shoots out, the shield returns to full size, and the 2 blades are sticking out, and you can there's just a handle. You can swing essentially the shield with the 2 on it, and you do slashing damage with the blades that are sticking out.
Oh, that's
That's
cool.
fascinating. What about if you say dagger?
It turns into a dagger. It's essentially just like the longsword, just smaller. The blade is very short, and the hilt of the dagger has a tiny little sun with 1 extra thing sticking off.
Bow.
Try and believe.
Blade.
It flashes the handle. It's just like the great axe, but the handle is just a little bit shorter. On the end, you essentially have what it turns into basically the short sword, but the handle is much longer, so it's like a polearm handle. But it's got the short sword sticking up off the top, and at the top it's got the little sun at the bottom of the blade with the one spike sticking out. The blade is much thicker, much wider than the short sword version would be, but it's essentially a half polearm with a short sword version sticking off the end. It would give you 1d10 with reach.
Florence's will be better.
Florence's will be better.
Bow.
Oh.
It transforms into a bow.
Neat.
With the pieces sticking up. The sun is in the center of the bow, so if you're drawing the bow, the sun would be facing out. The arrow would actually knock on one of the points sticking out. There's no bowstring.
Try to pull it. Like, act like you're pulling it.
I'll turn away from them and act like I'm pulling it over to skewer somebody.
Are you proficient with bows?
What kind of weapons are those?
I think you are.
They're finesse and dexterity.
Finesse, dexterity.
No, I think they are dexterity, but I think they're martial ranged weapons.
Hey, I can use those.
Weapons, martial weapons and simple weapons.
Let me make sure. I'm fairly certain that it's a martial. Well, if it's martial and simple, you got it for everything.
Yeah,
You say you make a short bow. It's just a martial.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, if
martial
you've got
and simple, I have both.
Yeah, the only really thing other than that is like heavy and light.
longbow is a martial ranged, so yeah, you're good.
So attempt
okay.
So I could use a bow and keep my armor class.
No, because when it turns away from a shield, you drop 2 AC.
Okay.
Because the shield gives you +2 to your AC. So while you're doing all this, your AC is down 2.
Right, both of them.
I thought you said it was only down 1 because it wasn't a +1.
It wasn't a +1, but when you unequip a shield, it removes.
I got you.
Yeah, all your AC bonuses.
I was about to
down.
say. You're not
Anyway, so yeah, it's a bow, but it seems to have no string.
Okay.
try to shoot it.
Good.
Okay, as you hold the bow out, you grab for what there would be string, and all of a sudden, as you put your hand through it, you feel something there. And as you pull, a beam of light shoots from your fingers to the tips of the bow, and as you draw back, an arrow made of light appears there.
Oh god, it's a light.
And you're like,
Shit.
you look at it, what the?
Release
Okay,
it
that's
gently.
also.
Release it gently.
Yeah, I'm not gonna release it. I'm gonna let it go easily. Oh, I'm gonna have fun with that.
Wait, what? So
How you want?
Would it be a charge?
She didn't release.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'll figure it out.
We have an extra
We're fixing
hour.
to go into a.
Just make it
You have the time. If you spend the time with it as a bow, you learn that it would fire one arrow. When it fires, it would turn green for the acid, and it would fire essentially a acid arrow, and it would consume 2 charges. You would do a standard longbow attack, and you would add on 2d6 acid damage.
Nice. Okay.
At least our big poisons.
Can you check?
Okay.
Can you keep it as shield for now, though?
Yeah, I want to say. Shield.
Shield.
Keep it as shield.
You still have another sword that you can attach.
Well, he ain't gonna give that one up.
Not right now. He's got mental prison.
I didn't
Oh,
expect to
when
get
we find
the
the
shield.
black spider.
I just didn't expect
Just
to flip and it'd be a literal flip.
John
Y'all
has
gotta look
resistance
you
to certain
fuck in that situation.
Yeah.
That's hysterical.
You know,
I love
it
Instead of
seemed-
grab it, I was like, if I grab it,
It seemed right.
I'll flip it as the coin.
That's what I said. She drops it, make a strength save, because it happened right there. Strength check. She was going to try to flip you out of the cart, and if she beat you, she'd have flipped you out of the cart, picked it up, and said, guess it's mine still.
You just come up, flip her out of the cart. Nope.
You guys say tie right there, bitch.
She rolled a 7. It didn't matter what her pluses were, she loses.
Alright.
Alright, let's go.
Are we back at the cave yet? Are we taking any
Um,
rest to count anything?
We should definitely rest.
Okay, you make it back to the cave. It is 8 o'clock at night,
We don't know how long we've really got because he said he was angry.
because
we
you're
need
fighting
to go.
weak monsters that you don't get much for.
We need to go. Cause
Should we just go in there and make a fuck ton of noise?
Let's go.
Yeah, let's just go.
go
I mean,
right
we got
this
her
time.
with us.
let's just keep going up here.
What is Mary? Is she cleric?
She's
Paladin.
Oh yeah, paladin.
Well, we should see what's up
Alright,
here,
let's-
maybe.
let's- We'll make our way back to here. Do
All
we
right.
have to go back?
As much time as it has been, you're gonna have to do some stealth.
I'll do another pass of that. Please.
Awesome.
All right.
Because I even stealthiest motherfucker.
You-
I am today.
Oh wait, I have a person I have to control now.
16 plus
I
30.
actually didn't plan on her
Today
coming
is
with you. I
26.
thought about it, and then I decided not to, and then I just out of nowhere was like,
32.
Mary, let's go. Why am I doing that?
As you were saying that, I was looking at Wendy
Yeah, you
in
were saying
character. I was
paladin.
like, get the paladin.
And I'm thinking I'm sitting right here.
Yeah, but were you thinking about it for yes? You were like, I want Mary to come with us. Yes.
Because if she dies in the cave, her stuff is mine.
Oh, your asses.
I thought he said paladin. I'm like, I'm in the cart. What the hell more do you
Well, we'll
want?
just say you saved her life a little bit.
Well, I'm glad that I saved her life.
32 for stealth.
You motherfuckers have been saving everybody's lives. for over
27 for Mary.
Oh, that's good.
So 27 for Mary.
18.
37.
30.
30. 32. I rolled a 16
Okay,
plus
so,
6.
Thank God for those
What's
charges.
this?
Yeah, right.
Jesus.
I would actually have a 20 this time, so I would have been good.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
hey,
really
yeah.
good. Okay, so
I had 22,
you guys
so-
make it back there.
Let's go.
I need a Mary.
If we
Don't we all?
ended up splitting the party.
Oh dear God, I would have made sure she was with me.
It's like, you guys go that way. Mary, go this way.
Man, I don't know what happened to her.
This is a dead end.
Emphasis on the dead.
Yeah, for you it is.
This is the end.
Just a statue with an immovable
No,
rod.
you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it.
No,
Okay.
just touch her.
Tick,
Just
tick.
be
Sorry, ma'am.
4th level.
The
They
Sentinel's
are, they're
behind you.
inflict wounds.
Make
Yeah,
yourself.
he's just chilling. He's
Ah.
whatever.
He's
Okay,
I was
so
gonna give
you
him
make it back.
He's
You
watching
roll
the
stealth
city
or
burn.
minus a person. Okay, thank you. I was just like, Okay, so mask on goggles. Or are you back through with mask off, goggles down around your throat, like you said earlier?
Probably back what I said earlier.
Okay. All right. So you make your way through. You're gonna follow the exact same route. You guys are stealth. Fuck. So
Exact
you
same
make
route to
it.
here.
You make it all the way to the water.
To
Bring us
water.
Should we peep in there
To
and
the
make sure
ground.
nothing's in there?
The door stands open.
I close. Wait, oh, did we close?
Blood didn't think
No,
that.
they were closed behind us.
No, it is
Is the other
bloody
door
mess,
open?
just like it was.
Okay.
Is the other door open?
So,
Any footprints from where somebody might have went through some?
There are bloody footprints leading out of there and up that way to the stairs.
We did not do that shit.
okay, well, I'm gonna.
Well, let's go kill some.
What's our order?
Oh,
Going back on this.
angry.
Am I not following?
Angry, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
I imagine the skeletons know that we're here.
Alright, so, let the kids that way. Make sure there's nothing there. We can move through, make sure
Sneak
nothing
through
there.
to find.
You look in the room. There's nothing going on there.
Is the other
Is
door
the other door
open?
still barred?
Yes.
Okay,
We'll
so-
see where
Wait,
the
how-
bloody footprints.
There are bloody handprints on the bar,
Yes, sir.
but it is
What were they doing
there.
with their
There are
hands?
bloody handprints on the bar, but the bar is in place.
That makes no sense. They were all dead.
Something might have
Yeah,
opened it.
considering it went boom boom. Actually,
the-
we're probably covered in blood and gore, aren't we?
Yeah, you weren't too great.
I mean,
Shut down!
The bodies are still there. They don't seem to have been moved at all. But there are bloody footprints. There's bloody handprints on the bar, and there's bloody footprints leading up those stairs.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna follow the footprints. I'm
Yeah, I was
follow
gonna
the
say let's follow the footprints
So-
and see where they go.
Okay, so you're gonna head up that way.
Checking for traps along the way, yeah?
Yeah. Roll investigation.
Oh shit.
I'll help him. You need. Oh, he doesn't.
Sorry.
So,
I'm trying to move the stuff.
We can go to the map. To the map. To the map. To the map.
Hey, we're all following him. What order are we doing?
I'll stay.
I don't
back.
care.
Back. You're right behind him, so if you say you don't
16.
care, she's cannon flutter. She'll be behind
16 plus
you.
what?
I'll be behind her.
Perception?
I'll be bringing up the rear.
So it should be fine.
That is a very stealthy party here.
Oh yeah.
Gonna pass without a trace, though.
Yeah. Wow. And everyone rolled good.
Adding.
Oh.
20.
No, Mary's supposed to roll disadvantage with the stroke.
Yeah, 20.
Oh,
Okay.
it's wearing armor.
Yeah, of course. She's
Keep
a
left.
paladin.
Keep left.
Yeah,
Alright, so
but
you're going
which way are the bloody footprints going?
Roll survival with advantage.
All of us?
Him, he's in the right of the He's checking footprints, so survival.
No, it's 18 or
19.
19 or 1.
19.
Okay, your bloody footprints are pretty easy. If that natural 1 had been what you got, I'd have been like, you lose track.
Is
Which
there,
way are they going?
They go up to the intersection and go left.
are they about the same size?
So
as
keep
my-
left.
My feet?
Yes, actually.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they go left.
Whatever.
They go towards you, yes.
So
So
we're keeping
these go
left.
up or down?
These stairs go up, those stairs go down.
So keep left. Keep left.
So I pick up this corner, see if there's anything there.
Alright, you see an empty hallway.
And doors. Or at least an
And
opening.
as you're gonna go up to here?
Yeah.
We're following.
Okay.
Obviously.
Yeah, we're in the corner.
As you go up to there, you see that there is a very large door. It's actually double doors, both black with gold inlay.
Boss
You
doors.
see essentially the outline of on the left door is a dwarf holding up a battle axe, and on the right door is what looks to be a human holding up a staff, and they are crossed. So when the doors open, the weapons would uncross and cross again.
Like I said,
Swear to
giant double
God,
doors.
If you try to put silence again and screw it up.
Guys, those are giant double doors. Therefore, probably boss room. Let's go.
Oh, I'll bet.
I'm barely hurt. Let's go. I am the meat shield.
It worked perfect.
What is? Do I see?
No,
No.
It's under.
no. If you had, that's where the water you saw previously was running that way. It's running underneath essentially where you're walking now. Your spatial awareness would let you know that you can't see that. You see the walls, but you're like, wait a minute, that river, the water running off will go right through right here. So yeah,
Right.
And I can probably
Are
feel
they
it.
following?
you could have all fit through it if you tried.
Feel it.
Oh, the water.
Are they all following?
Yeah, we're all following.
Stone cutting. And all that
Yeah,
jazz.
let's go. Let you go in. Let's go in.
Okay,
Let's go kill
Mary
stuff.
at this point she said, I know a door that looks ominous when I see it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand here at these stairs and make sure nothing gets in behind us. So she's gonna stay at the crossroads and wait to see what happens.
All right.
Place
Let's
the
go in.
statue in the crossroads. We'll lead you inside.
She looks at the statue and looks back at you.
That thing weighs 1,000
Fair
pounds.
enough, I'm with you then.
All right.
Good call, nice.
Statue right there.
Will he move around in front of the
How's the
thing?
door
He's
look?
what's
Is
his
it-
name?
is
He's
it-
got a statue.
Beautiful.
Is it in it?
Well, after we've gone through, obviously, yeah.
Is it rusty old? Is it?
They are black. They look to be carved out of some sort of obsidian. The carvings themselves seem to be made of actual gold and silver, giving the details, with some copper and bronze filling in for the reddish hair on the dwarf, and the bronze is for the yellowish skin.
It's okay. We'll steal the entire door.
Evil?
Who wants it? They're
no.
holding.
Sir, these are boss doors. Just push
There
them
doesn't
open
appear
and
to be
let's
any
go.
kind of locking mechanism. They appear to be on hinges that will let them swing either way, out or in, and they're just.
Can I peek my head in at all? Just see what,
You're gonna open the door and look inside.
I'd like to, but I don't know if I can.
Okay.
Quietly.
Stealth.
Yeah.
You've already. Oh, okay. Reroll stealth, and then give me a
Stealthy
sleight of
open
hand to see
box
if you can
door.
open the door.
Well, pass without a trace is
Is
still
that
in.
selective?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you have a plus 11, right? So
So you're
that's
stealth.
25.
So you're plus 21 to whatever you roll.
Yeah.
With a 4, so that's 25
Which is
still.
25.
Huh?
25.
25. Okay. Roll sleight of hand to open the door quietly.
And that's plus
Let's
11.
roll
too.
better. Thank God.
14 plus 11.
Okay. So
25!
Okay. You reach over and you just barely push the door, and it opens quietly. And as you stick your head in, give me a perception check.
Roll well.
13 plus 4. 17.
As you're sliding the door open, it's quiet. You're doing it so carefully, stealthily. You look down, and there are spider webs attached to the bottoms of the doors
No.
and leading out. As the door creeps open and you stick your head in, you look over and you see the room. Pull it.
Each one.
Okay.
Boss room!
But
Let's
Oh,
go.
look, the spiders.
That's
This
probably
guy-
alerted, whatever. Like,
I probably have actually a proper one for a drow, but I'm not taking the time to find it right now. Put that guy standing in the very center back.
Okay.
That'll work. One for me. Okay.
He's just chilling. He's mad chilling.
Looks like one of the elves from Lord of the Rings.
God.
Put that
Oh!
one next to him, next to Josh between the two pillars.
No.
Um,
I'd
Yeah,
like
can I
to
see
stay
it for a
out
second?
here with the statue.
No, let's go. Oh, I hope it's not actually what that is.
I have a phobia
I'm
about
technically
spiders.
going to use this one because it's the closest to a spider-like being. Put that one, yep, right there. And
That's
that's
a weird looking
so
spider.
you look in, you see these two spiders off the
Please
side.
tell me that's
You
not
shut the
actually
door,
what kind
no,
of
we
spider that
You
is.
see a. You know what? Screw it. I will do it.
Severely hope, because you guys don't. That thing's. It's
Ah.
called a face spider from the bottom of it. I hope that's not what that is. I hope it's just a giant spider.
No.
A phase spider.
They
No.
phase in and out.
No.
That's cool though.
Where do I have this guy? I know I have him. I'm just gonna.
Well, we really don't have time to fiddle with it. So
Well.
We have an hour.
yeah, but we get a lot of food.
Half an hour.
It took us like three sessions.
Yeah, half an hour.
Half an hour?
Yeah, probably ended at midnight.
Just don't worry about the time.
Alright. Imagine we can get this battle at least.
Honestly, bumped up his stats to match ours.
God, what level were
Supposed to
we
be
when we
hill.
came in here?
Oh my god, we were like 4 or 5. It was horrible.
Well, we also had a dog and Max.
Krusty was weird.
This will work for him.
Alright.
Alright, where that guy is. Take him out. Yes.
Woo! Oh, neat.
Will you?
Whoa, with the head. Nice.
I can't
Somebody
see.
else collects heads.
As you look in and you look over, the webs move and both spiders just. And as they turn and look, this one looks over. Atris,
Oh, damn it.
is that you?
Shit.
Which one is this one?
As you look, you
I'm
see.
sorry you know this man.
You see Vorn Torg, one of your fellow escapees, who escaped from the Underdark with you. He says, Adris, is that you?
What shit are you doing here?
I am ruling these Cretans, as is my right.
Oh. Okay.
He's like, what are you doing here?
Looking for people.
Okay. Well, by God, come in, let's talk.
Okay. So as
Ask
I'm
him
look-
if he
as
minds
I'm-
if us
as I'm-
being there.
Is there any way that they can yeah, that's the thing.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna
Ask him to make sure that it's okay. Yes.
as I'm pushing open the door. Who's behind me? Make sure no one
I am.
seen.
As this is heard, you guys hear this. You guys taking any actions? You wanna start?
I'm gonna
I put my
back
hand
us
back.
up.
All over at least an hour.
So you,
my
you,
hand
you
back to
wave
it.
for them to.
Yeah, we're gonna
Let me scoot
Just bullshit with him for an hour at least.
we're just
So I
Why
can
an
start welding the doors together.
do it quiet.
I would say that during the trip you would have at least gotten a short rest, so you have your beast forms back if you choose to use them. Anyone wanted to restore hit dice during the try?
I'm
I'm
actually.
full health.
So
I'll
you
do
wave
that.
them away, and you step in.
Step in.
Alright, you step in.
I'm gonna have something.
Yes. Okay. I'm going to turn into a small bug and jump on his shoulder to not touch the lips.
Okay. You turn into a ladybug,
Aww,
and
Like in my hood.
he just pops on, and he just like crawls up
Oh, we
along
did.
he crawls onto the edge of your glasses and just stands there.
Notice that shit.
And so you step in, he's like, my God, Adris, it feels like it's been forever, but it hasn't been long at all.
No, it has not. I'm kind of surprised you're over this way.
Shoot, man, you gotta pick somewhere, and this is a beautiful place that has access to the Underdark.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, I can go home anytime I want. Sorry, I went a little too far.
You went here, right there.
It's like, yes, I can go home all the time. It's wonderful. And there's plenty of
We don't wanna
slaves
go
to be
there.
had.
That is true.
Although I haven't had any word from my red brands lately. I feel that something may have happened to them. Doesn't matter if they're cretins, I can replace them with ease.
Yeah, I walked through the town as the mask. I guess you can see the mask I have.
He has one as well.
Okay. So I went through town. I heard something about red brands. I don't know what happened to them. I just
It really doesn't matter. They're the best thing they can be is slaves. They served me well enough. There's plenty more where they came from.
and they are human.
Mostly.
Mostly. Okay.
Yes, I seem to have lost one of my slaves recently, along with some of my bugbears that worked for me. There's things that wander these halls that sometimes bad stuff happens to them. Hence my protection as he motions to these two spiders, and then motions behind you where you see two more tucked up in the corners. They're up in the corners of the room. The room is about 30 feet tall, and the columns look to be holding it up. And there are two more spiders
Get the
tucked
fucking
up in the
welding.
corners. The two that are next to him look just like that one there, with the blue and the
Yeah.
and that.
Oh,
The ones
God,
up
they
in the
are.
corner are just black spiders.
Oh,
They're the same size, but they don't have the weird colorations.
How the shit you get these things to work for you?
Please, I worship the Lord Master. I can't remember his name, but the fucking spider god
Oh yeah. Okay.
that the Drow all worship.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, servitude from them is not the easiest, but it works.
Hey, that works, man.
It's like, you should come with me. I don't know why we split up in the first place. Let's rule this place, these cretins.
Yeah, it sounds nice.
They're only good as slaves anyway.
You know how I am. I like to move around a lot. I don't like to stay in one place.
A base of operations is needed. I
That's
can
true.
run this and you can be my front man who goes and gathers people for me.
Yeah.
We'll sell them, they work for us. If I could ever finish clearing this damn cave out, we could make a fortune from selling just base enchantments this place can do. That's so I'm told.
Base enchantments. Two questions. What's with the base enchantments, and where do we have access to the Underdark?
Well, there's several places where the Underdark is. I went to open one, but there was Umberhawks is quite bad.
Yeah, I'd rather not do both of them.
Yes, I decided to leave that one alone. So there are other areas, if you know where to look.
I took a peek around. What's going on with that big machine that's over there? I didn't really explore too much, but I took
But
a...
you technically didn't see it at all. He was described by a certain bug man on your shoulder.
Well, as I said, I didn't see it very well.
Ugh, I can't get through that point. There's just constant barrage of undead.
Really?
Yeah, it's quite aggravating, actually.
Like a necromancer be around, or just like...
You know, from what I understand, this place was overrun by orcs 500 years ago when, like, that town out there was destroyed. Like, apparently there was one hell of a fight here, and there's plenty of corpses that were left behind. Sometimes the corpse just revives. Seems legit.
Shoulder to shoulder, like, huh.
I just sitting like right here on my glasses.
It's like, did you just wander here by yourself? It's quite dangerous alone.
I mean, I could take care of myself. There wasn't much resistance from the point of entry to here anyways.
At this point, his eyes narrow and look at you. Roll deception.
Are you...
You're a rogue, man.
Roll d20 plus your deception modifier.
Oh god, what's his
Oh,
response to the freaking owl bear thing?
Oh yeah, do I get... Well, I don't get advantage. I get...
No, that's
Nope,
intimidation.
just roll deception. It's on your stat.
13 plus.
21?
Yeah. 21. He tenses for a second and looks at you and raises his eyebrows and just relaxes for a second. He's like, for a second there, I thought maybe something was wrong with this, but God, it's good to see you again.
Good to see you too, my man.
So, shall we work together? We can clear this place.
I figure with the spiders you have, you'd be able to clear it pretty easily.
Well, it's easy enough But if I lose them, they're not easy to replace, and I do need to be kept safe.
Why do you need to be kept safe so badly?
I
I'm
don't
pretty sure
want
you
to
can.
die.
I mean, yeah, but I know you can take care of yourself.
To an extent. Beware of stupid people in large numbers, as we always say.
I just.
You know what it's like. Even the slaves can revolt if you give them the opportunity. You
just
must
have
have
them do the
protection.
opposite.
Understand that. And hell, what we were at one point in time until we clawed our way out into the military.
So what shall we do then?
I don't know. Where's Have you heard anything from Rael? Rael? River? That's his name.
You made
Randall.
his name.
I randomized his name.
Oh shit.
Randall?
Ryle Dow.
R-Y-L-D-A-L. Randall.
Right on.
Terrible.
Weird ass name.
No, I haven't heard anything from him. I haven't seen him, nothing of it. It's amazing to run into you. Small world, yes?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I would bounce around town to town.
Yeah, what are the chances that we wind up... How did you find this place?
Met some people. Met a druid. Gave me a map. Tortured him.
I got tortured to prove it.
Kind of escaped the dragon to get it?
A dragon?
Yes, there's a green dragon up north. Yeah, green dragon. From what I've heard. Killed his friends, killed his bodyguards.
About right.
Kill this tree. Kill this tree.
Killed his tree.
And he raises his eyebrow and looks at you and goes, well, green dragon, makes sense.
It was.
Actress the Ghost Slayer.
We killed some ghosts.
Ghost up there.
Killed
That
someone.
sounds
That
like
was
you've been
weird.
having quite the time.
Oh yeah. I've just been kind of
Hard fought.
with the rogue guild. Helping,
Indeed.
doing what they need. Oh.
So what should we do then?
Is there if I go peek around out in the hallways for her?
What? I can mention.
Do you want to come? Let's go take a look through these hallways.
Certainly, I have access through this way if you don't mind climbing down a cliff.
Alright.
The cliff is very handy for keeping them at bay. They have to climb up, my guys throw rocks at them. They can't really get up this way.
The what? The undead?
Amongst other things. Mostly undead, yes, but there's an occasional slime monster. It's annoying.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of slimes at this point because I've seen, they don't like to take my clothes off, and I'm not fond of that.
What the
Japan?
All the places I thought that was going.
Right! Welcome to Japan! Would you like to come? I can show you where we've cleared to so far.
Can we? I mean, there's got to be battle out this door, yeah? The door I came in? If we go...
Well, they can't seem to break through the barred door that we have there. I don't know what happened. Something killed my bugbears and my slave was missing, but...
I'm sure me and you can tussle with whatever comes.
I'll bring a couple spiders along.
That works.
We can take a look. Worst case, they'll come back. I did find my things' bodies, so...
Yeah.
Oh no, what's happened? Why are you bringing them to us?
Certainly, let's go.
Right.
And you head towards the doors.
What are you doing?
What all slaves do you have there, my guy? Well, you said
Well,
there's...
I had several slaves. Unfortunately, I've lost many of them trying to clear this place out. I only have one dwarf left. I'll have to go get some more.
Alright. How's the dwarf? Is he a good one?
He's actually very hard to break, very hardy. I don't understand it myself.
So I'm guessing he's in a cell somewhere.
Oh, he's locked up down there. As you look down the hallway, you see a door.
Oh, right down here.
Yeah. You see that door? I've got him locked in there, chained up.
Oh, you want to
Alright.
now? That's good.
Alright.
Oh god, we don't want this.
This is gonna be fucking interesting. Let's see how this goes.
Oh no, there are people here!
We're all going down.
No, we aren't.
Not with what I have planned. Alright.
Alright, so
God,
you're heading
people!
towards the double doors?
Heading towards the double door.
You guys Have you guys been listening to any of this?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I am!
Let's see if you have. Roll perception.
Oh, jeez. Nope!
Oh my god. he's
Roll for Mary.
Mary's
Fucking
back
hell.
away. She's the two closest to the doors, those two.
oh man.
Well, I guess we heard nothing.
What'd you roll?
2!
Natural 1.
They don't know shit.
Oh man.
But the bug
You
does.
guys are just standing there waiting for some sort of signal, something. You hear a murmured voices. You don't even notice them getting louder as they're coming towards the double doors.
We're all gonna die.
Alright. Okay.
And as he looks at you, he goes, "Please, after you."
No problem, my guy.
And
Is he
you,
following like right behind me?
spiders are right behind you. He's right behind the spiders.
So.
Scooters!
Yes. Essentially,
Okay, spider.
oops, I just completely jarred the entire thing, but screw it. We're at the end. It'll be fine.
Got my hair.
So yes, essentially you are here at the double doors. You got a spider, and then
I'm just chilling next to them. We're like, oh my god. We saw the giant spider web.
are you hesitating at the door?
No, I'm trying to think if I can.
Alright, I'll give you a second to think.
Can anybody other than Adris
Yeah.
take this thing
I'm
down?
pretty sure you watched this on duty.
Okay, you know where the
You guys know where the buttons are, but you don't know to push it. You don't know anything's happening. You did not perceive. That was a bad time to roll bad.
Shit.
It's okay. If he opens the door, he can just
Yeah,
go, oh god, people!
slave.
Just go, oh god, people!
I was hoping he was just gonna follow right behind me.
That one would have been better.
He is cautious.
Just go, oh god, there's
He
people!
is sending the spiders first.
Let the spiders come after us, we'll kill the spiders and then come after him. And you can be like, oh no, let me help, Shake! Why did you do this?
What are you doing?
Because I can.
You would know.
Right now, he's like, after you. You turn to the door.
Push it out, just push it open, we'll see what happens.
Oh,
I'm gonna tug on your beard hairs. Do you have any?
You're a ladybug, dude. You can
Fly my fucking
you can
eye.
barely know anything at this point. You try to act if you want,
I don't want
but
to-
he can't understand anything other than you don't even know if he saw you go onto him as he was walking through the
I
door.
hope I was speaking Elvish.
Well, you didn't say, so
I didn't say so. Whatever.
I'm gonna say, speaking for us.
I know Elvish, anyways.
I do too.
I know!
so you understood everything. regardless.
Man.
I
Fuck
freaking
yeah.
know.
Come on, Josh, gotta handle the pressure.
I'm trying to think of.
I'll
Just
try to
open the
tug
door,
some of his
we'll see what
fucking
happens.
Neck hairs.
You're a fucking ladybug, dude. You ain't touching shit.
I'm tugging that motherfucker.
Okay, Josh, roll perception.
11.
11 plus
You don't feel shit.
Oh, plus
15.
You don't feel a ladybug trying to pull on your fucking
Well, I can't
stubble.
technically be a ladybug anyways. I'm flying.
Ladybug with broken wings. Fuck off.
A spider. How about that?
Okay, you're a tiny spider. You can't fucking feel him pulling on
Talk to
your...
the spiders! Get them to listen to you!
You can't talk spider.
Why not? If you're a spider.
Spiders don't have language.
Shroud
Yes, they-
of spider gods.
I'm fairly certain it says no that their languages are not. Whatever.
Cliffy, cliffy, cliffy.
So yes, you are desperately just like trying to claw him, but you're
Biting
just
the
too.
shit out of him.
You gonna bite him?
Okay.
Bite it.
You gonna bite him?
He's gonna go.
Oh god,
Oh no! No! By all means, please.
Oh, this could be
Oh god, a spider!
fun. Sorry, dude.
You
I
should
didn't
know
know
I'm
it's one of
there.
yours.
Oh yeah, I should know you're there. But I'm not like paying attention to you. I'm trying to get this asshole out the door in close quarters. Not in a big
You gonna bite him?
room.
Hold on.
Don't.
Bite him, bite him!
I'm
Just nibble him.
You gonna bite him? Yes or no? Right now.
trying to find a tiny spider.
I got it. Tell me.
What's the damage?
+4 to hit, 1 piercing damage, DC 9 con save for 1d4 poison damage.
Oh,
No.
he's got the con, easy.
It's a con save of a 9, so.
Just bite him.
What the fuck are you gonna tell me to do? She's gonna bite me.
Go to
What
the
the
other
fuck is that?
fucking.
You can't? You gonna bite him?
Well, if I go that way, I am severely alone.
Yeah, because we wouldn't know.
Until we
Because
open the
people
door.
are listening.
Really
Ah,
don't
don't
want
have
to.
anything in the clouds.
But
We're focused on being quiet. Don't worry about it.
And there ain't a whole lot of
I
room
don't
for
have any
anybody
rope,
to
do
move
I?
out there.
Yes, you do.
Can I lasso this asshole?
Why? We don't know what's on.
You can certainly try.
Lasso him, yank him through the door, fucking put the statue down?
Dude,
right
him?
there.
Yeah!
You
That's
you
my
can
second.
certainly
That's
try.
yours.
If you would like to, you can attempt to do so as a surprise round, because he'd be fucking shocked.
Oh yeah.
But
Your natural 20 might come in
Oh
handy
my
here.
god, I have a natural 20.
You're going to
Oh,
jail.
that.
you can
Those doors
certainly
open
try.
both
It's not
ways.
gonna. I will tell you this: it's not gonna be a single roll.
No fucking way. No,
Just
no,
go
fuck that.
through the door and be like, oh God, there's people.
Man, you're gonna hate later if you and when you get your hands on that. No, there's an item that you could have possibly gotten that would actually do what you want right now.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Have we missed it?
Is
You
it
left the sanctum.
Bummer. Yo.
Magic whip.
Okay.
It's fine. Just go through the door and be like, all right, oh,
You
there's
can't cast
people.
anything.
There's some spiders. That they were here before.
I'm gonna fucking
That was a
act.
surprise
He's
round.
got
All
to
right, let's do it. What are you doing?
I'm gonna.
push open the door.
It swings both ways.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out what would be better.
Just push
It would be awful strange if you tried to pull a door that can push. That's gonna be suspicious.
That would be.
I didn't know it was push. I'm sorry.
You came in one way, you assumed the other.
Push the doors dramatically. Go. Let's go this way.
Onward, man! Fucking yell.
I mean, you could raise your voice as some sort of attempt at a warning.
What the fuck would I say?
A
Just
battle
push the door.
cry!
Push the doors open. Be like, all right, well.
If you want, I can bite you to make you scream.
Yeah.
You would die in that form and come back as his normal form, which would be even more
Actually,
terrifying.
as a spider, that might have been a very good choice, considering that they worship spiders.
Yes, I know.
It's interesting. What are we doing?
Hold it.
I am a spider. I am your god. I am your god.
I'm gonna try to act out like I'm surprised that they're there.
All right, so you push the door open, and as you push the door open,
I leave my head
the
out.
two of you go.
And
Like,
I go,
and?
oh shit, and slam the doors closed.
Okay. Roll deception.
Oh shit.
Yeah!
What the hell's wrong?
You
know what?
Followed.
Roll performance.
Oh shit.
What the hell?
Nobody's performance is good.
Ooh!
Well, his is.
21.
21.
You push the doors open, they go, and you slam shut and go, oh shit!
There are people outside this door, and they're there.
I jump out. Wall doors open. No, I jump off of him.
Why would you jump off of me?
Wall
Leave me
doors are
alone.
open.
No, just
As
jump
soon
up
as I
and
see the
turn
doors
it yours open.
As soon as the doors open, you're gonna jump out.
Yes. Like,
Okay.
So they wouldn't necessarily see me because I'm on his front
You're
side.
a little late. You should have said it while the doors were open, but I'll let you try for it. Make a dexterity check.
Bless you.
No, make a dexterity saving throw, because this is gonna be rough.
Yes.
If you
He's by
slam
the
in
door.
the door,
As your
By the
tiny
door.
spider form,
10 foot.
Plus 5.
with a dex of +2,
Oh yeah, it's bad.
you're a tiny
And
spider.
Her though.
3.
You're a tiny spider with a movement speed of 20 feet at best.
Dang.
Best.
Plus 3.
Shit, dude.
Actually,
So plus 5 total.
Sir, that's half my speed.
No, +2.
Oh, it's a -1.
No, he has a +2 to his dex.
Yeah, but we're next to her.
He's within 10 feet
She's
of
by
me.
the door.
10 feet radius.
Alright, I'll let you have that.
Plus 5. Or plus.
This is
Okay.
not a simple check.
Oh, you're
You
dead.
jump off, and as he slams the door, you on the door. You are on the slammed door.
Do I see this?
No.
You don't see the spider?
He's a tiny spider!
Oh my
I
god.
will.
Hey, if you rolled lower, you'd have landed on the floor.
Slide down the door.
Nope, he has a climb speed. He can actually just walk.
Okay, I will try to squeeze through.
You'd have to walk down to the bottom of the door if the door slams. There's no space between them.
Just turn back into yourself and be like, what the heck?
In a minute. So,
Do I convince him?
your performance was fucking good, man.
What?
You may not have said it very well, but your performance carries you. He says, "How many?"
Fucking, 2 from what I saw.
2. That's simple. Come, stand back with me. And he goes back over there. The spiders come back and they go up into the corners next to the columns. The 2 are up in the back, hidden. And you stand. He gestures you to come back with him. He's like, "Let them come. They will be
Do it!
ours.
Shit.
I
Do it,
need
you
more
shake it.
slaves now, anyway."
Sure.
I love
That's
you.
where we end the session.
I'll back up with them.
So you are back there with him, standing at his side, ready to take on who is coming through that door.
Oh boy. Oh, is he not ready for me?
I'm going to have to try
He
hard
ready for a barbarian. Let's go.
door.
How attached are you to your party members? Early on, you said you were evil.
I am.
Getting attached.
It's.
Hey, you could actually take his side, turn on the party, enslave them, and they all need new characters.
And guess what? You'll die.
Willie?
What?
Oh, well, I'll go after him
Somebody,
first.
there'll either be 3 new characters or 1.
Yeah.
I'll go after him first if he turns out.
Or very good mental prison on your friend over there.
Fucking accurate as shit, my guy.
No, just
Mental prison just happens.
Oh,
Yeah.
make sure I'm not in radius.
Oh no, it's
Oh, it's on a person.
He's got
One
okay,
target.
Good.
And when he was feared,
How's that for a fucking session?
Wow.
what he fears, owlbears.
I just wanted to get you